Hey everybody, I just about sat here and let it get past 6 o'clock before I hit the button. Um, Good to see you, Jonathan and Lee, already in here. Appreciate you stopping by. Got 4 watching already. Post the link top of the chat page if you want to click onto it and hop on there. Hope everybody out there is having a good Saturday evening. It's been raining here all morning, but we finally quit about 2 o'clock. Sun's come out now and it's fired up a little bit. Hey, Richard, appreciate you stopping by. Gary, I've been pretty good today considering it's been raining all morning. Been in here twice already. Freezing ain't been too bad. Yeah, I've got the link up there if y'all want to come in. Oh, I'll see you, Gary. What'd you mess up, Richard? We've got 6 listening or watching. Let's get something in here to talk to. Appreciate everybody out there that did tune in so far. Also, I want to thank Brian for letting me fill in for him tonight. So that way we have a hangout to be on Saturday night. It's bad enough not being able to go nowhere, but it's even worse when you ain't got a hangout to go to. Hop on here, Johnson. Oh, that don't work. But it wrinkled on you, Richard. I bet you can put enamel over lacquer, but you can't put lacquer over enamel. Hey, Dwayne. I'd say it probably spider webbed on you, or just wrinkled up. You'd think that they would put the right label on a can of paint when they're going to sell it to somebody. That's what I used to spray when I had a body shop with acrylic enamel. But that's acrylic latex, and which it still should have worked over that testers. Oh, okay. I didn't see it. You must have just sent it. How's things going your way, Dwayne? There
Hello.
he is. Hey, Lee.
Hello, how are you?
That was a good interview you had today with Josh.
Yeah, that's the only reason. I've just said to my other half, I said I would just jump up for a bit before you get busy because it's like 11 o'clock here for me.
Yeah,
I just
yeah, I
thought,
know it's a little bit late, but I'll be on yours tomorrow at 1, or it'll be 1 o'clock my time, 6 o'clock your time. Uh,
yeah, you
if,
know, tomorrow as well, if you are in your hobby room, I am going to open the panel.
okay. Yeah, if I was going to ask you if you're going to have it open, like a hangout. If you did, I would care to join in.
Yes, that's fine. I am, because as I say on my channel, that's why I come up. I am actually going to start opening it because it's a hangout. I even though I'm in state in the UK, I should say,
Uh,
I use the word because it's catching on YouTube. So yeah, and that Jackie is my other half.
oh, that's okay. Well, I was just going to say, well, I just got a subscriber from the Jackie right before
Yeah,
I come on. I
yeah,
appreciate that.
yeah. No, that's my other half. But I was overwhelmed, to be honest. I was unorganised on that. Some of the questions Josh chucked at me, I was
Yeah.
tongue tied with, but I done well with what I got done. I'm still working on that building.
All right, Richard. I'll look at that picture and see if when I get it.
Yeah,
It ain't showing that I've got it yet. Um, but if not, go ahead and send it to me again. But yeah, I'll talk to you later. Appreciate you stopping in. Um, yeah, it first time I was on Josh's Meet the Modeler, I was tore all to pieces at first, but then after I got started, he couldn't get me to shut up. Then I was on it a couple of weeks ago, or been about 3 or 4 weeks ago. Again, it wasn't too bad that time. Uh, had been about a year and a half, in between the two times I was on it. But you get to find out a lot about the person or the modeler, his background, by being
oh
on here,
yeah, you do, you
and
do.
that's what makes it worthwhile. Him doing it is you get to
Yeah.
find out, a lot about a person. I mean, just like you, explaining how you got your name for your channel, by having that,
Oh,
that
that's one thing I didn't do because I forgot
that
about that.
that layout already in your loft, when you moved in, and
Yeah. Well, I
it
know.
just give you a name to start with, and then you just
Yeah.
went from that.
Well, I didn't say it on Josh's where the name come from. We've got a football team called Liverpool football team,
Hey,
and they
Snappy Pappy.
yeah
I'll
we've got
go
a
ahead
football team. We've got a football team called Liverpool Football
uh-huh.
Club, and they play on their home ground is Anfield Road. So
Oh,
that's where my name originates from. Because when I started my channel, I forgot to say this on Josh's.
well, I know
Um,
when I went to her page, it showed that she subscribed to me. It come up and showed that, that football thing that you're talking about as her
yeah,
background.
yeah, yeah. She is going to be putting content out once. I'm going to help her. We're going to be
Hey,
putting
Lewis,
wild.
hop
She's
on
going to be
here.
put. She's going to be putting wildlife pictures. But I will have some wildlife pictures that she takes on my channel tomorrow. I will be showing some of her stuff tomorrow on my
Uh-huh.
channel.
Well, that's good. I mean, something different.
Oh yeah, it is. It is
Pappy,
something
you
different.
ain't supposed to text and drive, damn it.
Uh, I'm hating this model. Oh, it's you know where these numbers are not are not are not thingy enough.
I hope you got a respirator on, Lewis. 'Cause that shit spraying weeds is hard on your lungs. You don't want to end up like me.
No, you don't want to.
Ain't nobody wants to end up like me.
I hate this is not marked right. I've got good.
So you're getting another air compressor where you can get you another airbrush. That
I
you
am
say?
eventually, yeah. Eventually, it's just when
With that
funds can.
little airbrush you got, I've seen, at Barbados Rex, do a video on them. They seem to work for what they are. Is about all you can say. Um,
Yes,
if that was all a person had, then yeah, that probably work. Um, Especially if you didn't want to use rattle can, but hey, Butch, but I'm like Josh said, you actually don't have a whole lot of leadway as far as air pressure to choose
yes,
from, and that's kind of hinders you from being able to do a whole lot, with that airbrush.
yeah. Why is this not meeting up? I'm not liking this kit one bit.
Uh,
I'm doing a cardboard kit, but it's not. The numbers are not corresponding to how it should be.
well, that's good though. You got one of those, masks to wear. You'd think if them little M masks will hold off COVID, they'd hold off a damn bug spray or something of it, or weed killer. At least we hope they are. You on your way back, Pappy, from the show? I guess you are. It's plays it is. Or are you on your way to get
Hey,
something to eat and we more like it?
I've clicked. I've made it. I've worked out where it goes. But yeah, I'll stay up for a bit. I'll keep you company. The other half's in, so I'll just. I thought I'll shoot come up for a bit and show Willie.
Pansy Potter.
Oh yeah, yeah. Right. The reason I'm called Pansy Potter. You know the sprue cutters?
Yeah.
How? Yeah. How many sets have I broke? About 6. I seem to break every one I've bought. Those ones have been sent to me by a subscriber.
Um, you win anything, Pappy? Or Brian?
Hey
Hey,
guys,
Butch.
want to jump in with you for a little
Hey,
bit.
it's Butch.
Don't have to
Hey,
go
up,
anywhere.
Butch.
Don't have to pick nobody up. So, how you guys doing?
You got time to sit and bullshit with us
Yes,
then the rest of the day.
yes, I do. I don't have to. It's nice. My
Yeah,
daughter got the whole weekend off of work,
yeah.
so
Um, that's why I
I don't
said I
have to do
appreciate
taxes.
Brian letting me fill in for him because it's bad enough said on Saturday not have nothing to do or nowhere to go, but it's even worse when you ain't got a damn hangout to go to.
Yeah, I know.
I know it is a pain. How are you doing anyway, Butch? I have seen you
That's what
about.
I look forward to.
I'm doing good. I liked you guys'
Oh,
live. You did good today.
oh, I tell you now, Josh put me on the spot on a few questions, but I got round it.
You did all
I
right. It
got.
was good.
Oh, it was. To be honest, I didn't expect to get where I am.
Hey, Papa Z.
I actually found the layout that's in the loft where the other one I've got was in the house when I moved here. I didn't know it was there. I went to post something in the loft and then I started my channel. And the rest is
Hey,
history after
Ozzy.
that. Ozzy Scare Waddler. Secrets. I've seen him about as well. I
Yeah,
wonder
there's
if
quite a
Mountain.
few. There's quite a few from the UK will come, follows us over here, or comes on. And they don't get
I
to stay
love.
long, but they at least stop by.
Yeah, Rick Zink's in as well. I do know Rick Zink, and I've seen him about as well.
Yeah.
But I actually, to be honest, when I first started my channel, I wouldn't, as I said on Josh's, I didn't show my face. It was just my hands under the camera. But then all of a sudden, I go live and you can't get me off the camera.
Yeah.
It's just crazy.
Yeah. Well, like you said, though, it don't matter where you're showing your face or not, as long as you got the point across, that you're or showing what you're making a video of.
Yeah.
Don't matter if you're facing the camera or away from it.
Yeah.
Yeah, pay attention, Pappy. Where are you going?
What are you working on anyway, Butch?
I am working on the Ducati build.
I'm
Right now
actually
it's in
going down
pieces.
that. I'm going down a rabbit. I've done 3 kits, scratch build kits. I've done Spitfire, but I'm mainly trained, and I have done little tanker, and I've done a Falcon. There's me.
Blow you up where you
There's that.
can see.
That's
Yep,
pretty cool.
There's, and they're weathered as well. I've weathered them as well, Butch. I didn't even.
I'd like
I
to
just
get into
done.
some more of them.
Yeah, and then I done that, and I done that diorama. If you remember, see it showed. It's up over there now. I can't bother going to get it. There's a plane on that as well, the Falcon that I done as well. But that's going. I'm going to do that British Spitfire colours. I'm going to paint it properly. That's my plan with it.
Hey, Buzz.
But that one I did like. But mainly my channel is trains, but I'm liking doing kits.
I was gonna say I like a train that you was doing, for that tribute or whoever it was that passed away.
Yes. Let me go and get it. Let me put my headset down. Hold on, get it. I need to work. I'm going to may work on this tomorrow, to be honest. I mean, because he loved watching me live stream. You mean this?
Yeah. Yeah, I think that looks cool.
It is. It's all scratch built as well. That's all scratch built. That was an actual. Didn't have that on the back. It was a full box. It was full flat back with sides. I've scratch built that myself. I've made that.
That come out really good. Hey, Mike.
Jamie. That's the same. I've still got and it's only painted with acrylics. I've still got a lot of work to do on it. Where's the other bit to it? I have got another bit, so I may work on that tomorrow. The Crossways tribute trade, because that is actually
That really come out good, to be scratch built.
Yes, it has. I like my scratch build. It is good to do. Hello, James. Again, Scale Modeler, G-Scale Models Garage. You can take me off big now, Ty.
Oh.
It's okay, mate.
Yeah,
it's okay.
Jamie's up there in the Newfoundland in Canada.
Yeah.
Hey, little history. His name's Terry too, isn't it?
Yes, I was about to say little history is a Terry.
Yeah, because I remember Connie was talking about when I was in there the other day. Where actually I just signed out, and y'all was talking about all the Terrys that was showing up, and that's what happened over here. We was in Cliff's live stream one night. They was about 7 or 8 Terrys showed up in there at one time. So we started naming them. We started naming them by their age, and I was the oldest, so I got to be number 1. And then we just come down the line. But everybody calls me senior now.
Oh yeah. We do.
It's good to see you on here, Terry, or a little history or whatever you have when you want me to call you.
I'm hoping to have him on my
It's
panel
strange to
tomorrow.
call you, somebody by the same name you have, that makes it
Yeah,
look like you're talking to yourself.
he's actually building another RC kit at the moment. He builds a lot. He makes his plastic models into RCs, and he's good at doing what he does.
Yeah, people think I'm crazy. I say, "How you doing today, Terry?" Doing pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, next couple of weeks, I'll be bringing a video out, letting everyone know stateside when my stickers are going to be stateside. When Connie's got my stickers, once Connie's got my stickers, then I'll have a hub stateside for everyone.
Yeah.
It's just going to work out cheaper for me to send stickers out, sending them
Yeah.
from stateside than sending them from here. It's just not
Oh
cheap.
yeah.
It's not cheap.
Yeah.
So.
Oh yeah. Postage is outrageous.
Oh, it is. It is. So wait until I
Yeah,
get my stickers out to you there, and then we can do
there's
stickers.
there's East Coasters on here too, Lee.
And yes, East Coast is one that sent me this kit that's on the bench. He's the one that done that big thing. Yes, I got sent by him. I got sent that big package by him.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I watched your video when you opened it.
I tell you
all
now,
that stuff.
I'm still overwhelmed with it. I don't expect stuff.
He's one of them that sent you another pair of screw cutters, wasn't he?
Yes, I quite like these ones. They've got a nice spring in them. They look at they're the blue. They're the same as my knife. They're the blue spot tools. Because I've got a new scalpel. I haven't got my fingers with it yet. But I don't want to do that. I don't want to draw blood. It's not nice. Right.
Yeah, you'll never cut yourself on a dull Exacto knife. Yeah, it's always when after you put a new blade in.
Well, there is a new blade in it.
It's like you wash your damn car in a fucking rain.
Yeah.
Brutal shit on it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna go camera down so that I know what I'm doing now. I'm gonna go camera down.
Did you see that Andy's video yesterday? That T50, that Tamiya kit.
Whose was it? Oh, Andy. No, I seen it come up on my notifications, but I didn't get to watch it.
Oh, man,
yeah, Terry, I'll send you the Discord message to download StreamYard. That's what you want. I'm going to start putting the link in my chat, in my video of my live stream where you go. He'd thought he'd downloaded the software to have guests up on it. He hadn't. He'd download Streamlabs, and you can't have guests on Streamlabs.
You're on StreamYard, ain't you?
Yes, I am. Yeah, me. But no, Little History tried downloading Streamlabs, and he thought he could have guests on Streamlabs, and you can't.
Oh, Streamlabs. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Streamlabs, ain't that for the OBS cameras? Ain't that what it uses?
Yeah, you can
I
use
believe
it
that's
for
what
OBS. Yeah, it's for OBS cameras.
Yeah. Well, I remember seeing it on YouTube. They was talking about Streamlabs.
Yeah.
But I've got StreamYard, and it seems to work pretty good.
I love StreamYard. I had the free version, and then I started getting the other version. Let me go.
Well, there's some that's got that Restream on there that that uses it. It's free and stuff. Because if
Yeah.
you got, the free version of StreamYard and you got 20 hours and then you use it up, then you switch over to Restream, and
Yeah.
use it. But I
Hey,
don't
that's
I don't care
working.
much for it. At Restream, it seems like it just has too much trouble or too many
Yeah.
problems.
Yeah, it does. I like that. This
I just
camera
like
angle, this camera angle you're seeing now is a new camera angle for tomorrow. I haven't actually had this camera angle. I've redone all my camera setup.
yeah.
So
Yeah,
yeah, I
I
think
got a brand new streaming camera over here that I could be using. I find something to hang it overhead, but I don't need to hang one overhead when I ain't got nothing on the bench to work on.
no, no,
But I eventually will.
yeah. Hey, it's nice to come and hang out with you all.
I, I just have to take my time. I mean, everybody understands that. That's followed me for a long time. They know, I ain't like everybody else. I just can't come in here and just, start in doing stuff. It's like the other
No,
night when I was on here, just reaching back here behind me and taking these two models off the shelf. I got out of breath. I mean, the least
Yeah,
little thing, gets me out of breath too quick. So I just have to work, little at a time. But it takes
yeah,
me a lot longer. I mean, I get out of breath just eating, uh,
yeah. I
dinner
know.
or whatever. But
That slot's not big enough.
yeah, I was really counting on getting that lung transplant, and my troubles would have been over with for a while.
I went and watched that video.
But since it fell through, I can't get one, and I just have to make the best of what I got.
Yeah, I went and watched it, and I thought, oh, it's not good. That I know someone that's got lung problems. Well, he's no longer in. My cousin was the same. He was on oxygen, and
Yeah,
it's not
yeah.
nice.
Oh, it ain't no fun not being able to breathe. That's for sure. See, Butch, your wife's having a lot of trouble with her asthma. It's kind of this damn pollen.
she's having a real hard time.
Yeah. Well, that's the way it is here. I mean, the damn pollen. I mean, I got that. Like I still did today. Uh, I got that black avalanche out there on the driveway, and hell, you can't. The damn hood of it looks like it's yellow. Where it's much
Yeah.
damn pollen in.
No, that guy I watched in a video last night. I can't think of his channel, but he does a lot of Star Trek stuff. And
Oh,
he was painting that 3D print of I forgot the name of it. It was an Enterprise model from the Picard series, and he paints with spray cans, so he paints everything outside. And when he
Oh,
brought it
I,
in, his paint was full of little bumps from pollen that had blown into his
yeah,
paint. It was a mess.
I know who you talk about, but can't think of his name or his channel. Yeah, Mike, it makes it rough. I mean, what's bad for me, I've had
Jerry
four
something.
of each one of my lungs took out, and I've got COPD, and where I work in the coal mines, I've got black lung on top of that. So I've just screwed all the way around. My lungs are just shot. I've only got 17% of my breathing left, so it don't take very damn little to get me out of breath. And plus the fact, I've got two blockages in my heart, and it ain't pumping enough blood to my damn, brain anyway, or giving me enough oxygen. So that don't
yeah.
help me.
No, it don't.
But
It don't.
I guess I do pretty good considering, the shape I'm in to
Yeah,
even get
you
around
do.
as good as I
You
do.
do, Terry. You do
But
well.
I take his oxygen nose off, and I wouldn't make it near that damn door.
Yeah,
It'd be the end of me.
yeah. No,
That's
we
why.
can't
That's
do
why.
it.
That's why I'm worried. When the power goes off, if I'm in here and my oxygen tank is in there in the living room, I don't know if I'd be able to get to it. Without having any oxygen to be able to switch over and put it on the portable. But I could probably move a lot quicker if I didn't have any oxygen.
Yeah.
I mean, I can do it without, when my son fills up my water bottle on the back of my machine, because, he has to unscrew it, and when he does, it takes the oxygen away. But I can do without long enough, for him to fill that back up.
Yeah.
But I'm just sitting still, though, while he's doing it. Appreciate it, Ozzy.
Yeah, I'll have to go back and have a look at some of these channels. Copy and paste them at some point. When next time you type in the chat, Terry, as well, I'll make you blow.
Do what?
When you next time you're in my stream, I'll make you blow because I've got a lot of time for you.
I'm already moderator on your channel.
Have I made you blow? Have I?
Yeah. You done that? You done it first time I was in there.
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
You
yeah,
made me a moderator.
Yeah, yeah. I knew who it was. I, as I say on my channel, you pick your moderators wisely.
Yeah. See,
I'll have to have
East Coast said, you made me blue live stream.
Yeah, I did East Coast. Yeah, I've got a lot of time. Yeah. East Coast is a good supporter to me, especially since I got that mail off him.
And like you said on the interview too, coming on these live streams like this, with other people like over in the UK and Australia or anywhere at all, it helps you get more subs.
It
especially,
does.
Especially if you go back, over and over again. People see you're coming in more often and commenting and interacting with the chat. Then they'll start clicking on your name if you're a moderator, especially, or somebody will put a link up for your channel and people go on and subscribe to you. If they see something that they like, ain't nobody gonna click on it.
As I was saying on the channel interview, I've got a lot of new contents coming out on my channel. New ideas coming out that I'm playing with.
Yeah.
It all takes time now. It's like that. Did you see the thumbnail I done for Sunday's stream? I've created a brilliant thumbnail for me stream. I'm getting there, creating stuff. As everyone says, your thumbnails are what catches the people.
A little history. I'm just going to call you little histories too, Terry. I don't know of any. My doctor has not mentioned anything about having any stem cell therapy or anything like that for the COPD yet. I know they told me there's no cure for COPD. There's no cure for black lung either. That's one thing that helps you get your Social Security is if you got black lung, you've got to have a disabling disease or something other wrong with you, in order to get Social Security. And COPD or black lung, either one, since there's no cure for it, automatically qualifies you for your disability Social Security. But what helped me get my black lung was the fact, that when they had to take part of each one of my lungs out, they done a biopsy and it showed that I had black lung. So they couldn't argue, that I didn't have it. Because my lung, the biopsy showed it did. So they went ahead and gave it to me.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just going back on the chat. I've missed Harry's Hobbies is in as well.
Oh, is he in here? Well, I missed him.
Yeah. I think he is. Let me. Have I got the right chat open?
I've got I don't see him on mine.
No, it's not.
You must be looking at a different screen.
No, do you know what it is? Do you know what stream I've still got the pop-out chat from?
You're looking at the one. You're looking at the one from the interview.
Yes.
Yeah, well, I spoke to Harry on it.
Yeah, I haven't even popped the. I
And
haven't
don't make me think I'm losing my mind too.
popped the chat out.
Feels bad enough to lose your
Stop it,
breath, losing your mind. Hey Shane.
Hi, Andy. Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come off soon. It is getting. I just want to get one more channel if I can. Just gonna pop the chat off. Otherwise, if Jackie didn't, I'd all night. If I had my way.
Yeah, I'll see where she said she
go
need the internet back.
Yeah, otherwise Dad, she takes it off me. Otherwise, I'll sit on it all night. And it's not good for you. It's not good for your system sitting on the internet all night.
Yeah, if you ain't got nothing else to do, it is. But I can't sit up all night either. After about 4
it's
hours.
11 o'clock. It's coming up to 12 o'clock here.
Yeah,
it's coming up to. It's got some good. Aussie modelers just got a new subscriber.
Yeah.
Looks like he does some good kit, so we'll be going over to have a look at that.
I need to
find Butch. I need to find Butch and see if I am subscribed to Butch. I can't remember if I am or not.
Well, I'm a fairly new sub to you. I think I subbed to you a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know you did, Butch.
Get some people in here to the branch.
Yeah. I like the name though, Butch Basement Build. So yeah, and I'm sub to you.
Hey, Terry,
it's a little bit long-winded though. Sometimes I wish it was shorter.
What's that?
It's a little bit long-winded. Sometimes I wish it was shorter. You can't exactly put that on like a license plate sticker or
Yeah.
A little bit long.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll go and have a look at that video I've just popped up 2 weeks ago. Butch, I've just seen a video.
Hey, Jeff.
Stop. Hey, I'm the same. I'm in a spare room, but as well as I'm being in a spare room, I have got the hobby room where I am now, and I've got the other layout that's up in the attic space.
Hey, Papa Z.
Howdy. How are you?
Hey, Papa Z.
What's going on, bud? How's it going?
Former dinosaur rodeo champ.
Yeah, man, I rode a raptor for 8 seconds. Oh, okay. Look at everybody that's in here. We got Shane, Johnny, Terry Wilson, Jeff Elliott. Oh, God.
Yeah. You just give him something other than
Mike Owens. Right. How's everybody?
Not too bad.
So your interview today with Josh, that was pretty good there, Lee.
I know it was. That's why I come up tonight. I thought I'll make an effort trying to get in for a bit.
Yeah.
Because it's getting late now for me. It's nearly 12 o'clock at night.
Right.
I appreciate that little history. hosting that. I'll watch that.
Yeah,
Hey,
but
Johnny.
that was a good look. I tell you now, though, he wants to get Connie up on it. He was set. We were talking after the show, and he wants to get Connie up on the show in
Oh, that'd be
September.
cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah,
good. What
Connie'd
she
be a
does.
good. Yeah. No, she does a hell of a job on them trees and them figures and stuff. That
Oh yeah,
one
she
dragon
does.
or whatever she done, that looks sharp.
Yeah, yeah, it does. I've got a lot of time for her. Believe it or
Oh,
not, though, she was a watcher with my channel. She wasn't. She wouldn't come up on a panel. Then me and William bullied her, and she come up on the panel. And since then, the rest is history. But yeah, it was though. It was a good thing. I thought I'd come up for a bit. I'm getting a bit tired. It's been what a long day for me today. Been
hey,
on.
Papa Z, you believe that shit that Jeff just posted there? Said he's going to behave tonight.
Nah, I don't think that.
That's a damn lie.
Yeah. True lie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna... Oh, come
He
on,
must be
Mouse,
trying.
wake up.
He must be trying to make his own self believe that because nobody else is going to.
Yeah, right.
I got something. I don't know. Damn throat. Can't swallow. Can't get the.
I've been that way for a couple of days. I was trying to
Oh,
make
what
a
the hell
video
it is?
day before yesterday, and I kept choking
Like my
on
throat swell together or something. Yeah, it's like my throat swell together.
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell it is? Figured that coffee would loosen it up, but it ain't doing much. We have to
You ain't
switch
tricking
from-
nobody, Jeff. You ain't tricking nobody.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know you're gonna behave. You're gonna behave badly though.
Yeah.
But you will be behaving. There's no doubt.
Yeah.
I'd take you up on that bet, Jeff. I done got one kit from you. I wouldn't care to have another one.
Thank you for having me, Terry. I'm gonna have to bail ship. It's getting on for 12 o'clock for me now.
Yeah, well, I appreciate it, but like I said, I'll come on yours, tomorrow at 1 o'clock and
Yeah, that goes for anyone that's in here. If it's whatever it goes for you, if you're about Butch, and it goes for you, Papa.
tomorrow.
You're
at
welcome
1,
to
try to catch it.
Yeah, it's 1 o'clock your time, 6 o'clock my time. And I do open the. I did say at the beginning of this stream to Terry, I do open the panel. But as I say, I control who comes in my live. If I want to bring them up, I'll bring them up. Or well, I'll tell Connie to bring them up as well because she's my other co-host.
yeah. Well, I could do mine that way. I could have it, set, by invitation only. That they can get on here. But
yeah, well, that's what I've done.
Yeah, but I'd rather just leave it like it is.
Yeah,
and,
I only done it
because even when they pop up, backstage, I can still, not let them in. So,
yeah.
They can sit back there until the staff show's over if I want to make
it that
way.
Do you know what I say? If I don't bring them up, they can keep the spiders company or get the dustpan and brush out and the cloth and start cleaning those spiders in the basement. That's the way you look at it. It's the way you look at it. But yeah, I appreciate you letting me come up there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, everybody's welcome on here anytime they want to come. I mean, which I'm filling in for Brian, but
that goes for anyone if they're out there on stateside. And 1 o'clock tomorrow, your time, you want to come on? I do a hangout at 1 o'clock. States East. Is it? It is. Is that Eastern?
Yeah, Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah, 1 o'clock Eastern Standard
It is
Time.
for me. It's Pacific time for Josh. She just done today. These 3 hours behind me.
Yeah, I know. So it's crazy.
It's only about 15 to 4 his time right now.
Yeah, I'm going to
It's
come
15
off now,
to 7
Jackie. I
my
need
time.
to come off. I'm getting tired. It's been a long day. And I'll say I'll beat my farewells to you all and thank you for letting me up, Terry. And
Well, you're welcome.
I'll see you all tomorrow if you want to call in. I'm live on my channel, 1 o'clock your Eastern Standard Time. So if you work it out to your time with the Eastern, that's the easiest way to do it. So bye and thank you for having me. See you again, Bush. I will do.
See
you.
Catch you
good,
later. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Hey, Kevin. Never seen him.
Kevin.
Now, Jackie, you can have him back. Or you can have his box anyway. Appreciate it. Do what, Bob? Lee?
I was saying hi to Never Seen and Kevin.
Oh. Johnson's on here earlier, or actually he's the first one in here, but he said he was coming on, but he never did.
Who?
Jonathan, model car guy.
Oh.
He must got lost. He's the first one in the damn chat.
Okay.
And he said he was coming on, but I don't know what happened to him. Yeah, that fish and chip sounds pretty good from there, son. Like to have some good catfish.
All right. Good night, Jackie.
See you, Jackie. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, Kevin. Yeah, I don't. I can't make. I don't have the draw that Brian does, but at least got on here where everybody can tune in, wouldn't miss out on it anyway. I appreciate him letting me do that. I mean, this is what I look forward to on the weekends. Is his live stream. Pappy's on Friday, and then whenever Terry gets back, doing his, on Sunday, and Cliff's on Monday, and then hopefully Rob from Time Machine Scale Modeling, he's going to start doing his on Tuesdays, and so we've pretty well got the whole damn week, filled up to somewhere to go or somewhere to hang out, I should say.
Yeah.
Without ever having to leave the house. I seen Rob's video he put up with that Mustang today right before I come on here.
Yeah, he finished it up. Yeah.
Yeah, and he said, but he's talking about, the inside joke, about the tack and the side mirror.
Yeah.
So he must have went back since Thursday night. He must have went back and swapped it all out. It come out good though.
He tricked himself pretty good there.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it did come out good though. I really like it. That paint job is what really sets that car off.
Yep, it looks real good. See a lot of new people. Oh yeah, Shane. A lot of them are from the UK.
Yeah.
Like East Coast, you're from the UK.
Jeff is bound to be up to something other. For him to say that he's going to be good tonight, and now he's sitting in there. He said, "We still love you, Senior." That little fucker's up to something.
Is he going to that show tomorrow? I think he is.
I don't know.
That show
he might.
Massachusetts?
He might be going to that one that Jason's going to. Him and Heather.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's called.
Yeah, Jason said it too. I don't remember.
Uh,
It's in
well,
Massachusetts. I know that much.
yeah. Well, I seen Adam from SoCal. He posted the video last night, and he said he was going to one either today or tomorrow. I think it was NNL North.
Oh yeah, no, Minneapolis.
Yeah, it's in Minneapolis.
Yeah. Oh, the RTS show. Jeff just put it there, and he ain't going. Well, why
Oh.
not, man?
No.
Shit, picking on Jeff.
See, even Shane knows he's full of shit.
Yeah. Pretty funny.
Yeah.
Need to work on his K900. All right.
Yeah, I've seen where Ron Stewart, he had a video I watched today where he's working on his big rig group build.
Oh, Ron Stewart? Yeah.
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 Talking about him, and there he is. Hey,
Uh-oh.
Rob.
There's Rob.
Oh, let me fix this shit.
Yeah, you're kind of sideways or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
All your paint gonna fall off the shelf there, buddy. You better turn it around.
Yeah.
Is that better?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Looked like one of my videos there for a minute.
Think we've all been there, Ted.
Ooh.
What fellas doing?
Well, good.
We were just talking about you a while ago.
Why?
Talking about your video you put up earlier of that Mustang.
Oh yeah, the terrible Mustang.
Hey, you explained it. The inside joke with the tachometer and the side mirror.
Yeah.
It does look good.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I don't even like a damn Ford.
Yeah, I'm not a Ford guy either, but yeah, I'll tell you.
But now Mustang has got the best looking body though for a Ford, I think. Yeah. Even though I don't like them, but they do have a good looking body on them.
There's a few models that I like, Ford models. There's an Echo. Is that me?
I didn't hear no echo.
Yeah, I heard a little bit. It was real low.
You got a speaker or anything sitting close to your mic or anything, Rob?
Not that's on.
Sometimes that'll cause it to echo back.
Yeah, it flew off the desk.
Oh. Brian says he's going to jump in here, Terry. Yeah, I guess he's back home. He's editing the video.
Well, if he wants his hangout or live stream back, he can have it.
Yeah.
I mean, I just glad that got to do it.
You're like, you can have this back if you want.
Yeah. Shane said for you to check your side mirror, Rob.
Oh yeah. Check my side mirror. Why?
See how fast you're going.
Yeah.
All right, Brian.
You saw the comment I left you, Rob?
Yes, I did. I responded to it.
Oh. I'll have to look at your response.
Yeah, Shane, my gig is up now, ain't it, since Brian's back.
Any objections?
So what?
Yeah, to what? Don't bother me if it don't bother you.
Well,
I
You
thought
know.
that was part of the hangout.
yeah, I've never really been a Bud Light person, but obviously I wouldn't drink it anyway at this point. But I did drink Miller Lite, and now I'm hearing Miller Lite. I went to the racetrack to watch some racing a few weeks ago, and I was like, "What's all these rainbows on this can?" I was like, "What the hell's going on? Everybody's going nuts."
Yeah.
Who's all in here?
Well, I appreciate you telling us that, Jeff. I really hate to hear that, though.
What'd Jeff say? I can't see the.
Oh, he's posted an update on Don Yost. Said
Yeah,
he had
what?
to go back in, and they got more of the brain cancer, and he's doing as well as he can.
Do we have an address or anything where we can send get well wishes or anything?
I don't have one myself. Jeff might have one.
I thought they said they were pretty sure they got it all the first time.
Well, that's usually what they tell you anyway. I mean, that's what happened to my sister. She had a brain tumor, and she was operated on, and they claimed it got all hit too. And then about 4 years later, she ended up with another one, and they went in and took that one out and said it got all hit. And 4 months later, they buried her. So,
Yeah, my friend Justin was the same way. You know, he got glioblastoma in the brain, and the same thing. They kept telling him, "Oh, we got it," and then he'd go back in. They'd be like, "Oh, there's more tumor. It came back or whatnot." And
yeah,
I mean, he stayed positive throughout the whole thing, really believing that he was going to beat it. And then one day I woke up to a message that he was gone.
Yeah.
Like, you know what? To be honest, I think it's probably for the best. I watched him struggle. I watched him suffer.
Mm-hmm.
And it was probably better that he went that way.
yeah.
Well, you think about it. There's only so much they can do in your brain before they mess you all up or kill you or something,
Right.
Yeah. There's only so much that for him to work with to start with on some.
Yeah, with me anyways, right?
Especially me.
Yeah. It's hard to do anything when you ain't got much to work with.
Right.
Yeah. This is true.
That's why Jeff Hill would be fucked if he ever has one.
I know, right?
Jeff, just because you said you was going to behave don't mean by God we are.
Yeah, I sure hope I don't start losing my marbles because I only had 3 to start with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Who's all in here? I can't see.
Yeah. Well, we got Jeff, as you know, never seen Kevin Smith. Got little history from over the UK. Andrew, Shane, Redmond. Let's see, who else have we got? We got a bunch that's listening outside the chat, evidently. We got 18 watching. Got East Coast UK. These in here. Mike Owens. Let's see who else. That's about all I see in the chat.
There we go.
Everybody else must just be working.
They're lurking.
Yeah.
What's everybody working on?
I'm working on the same thing I always do. Nothing.
I got nothing.
I'm just working on a little bit of it.
Here than I should be working on, but I mean,
Yeah, well, that's me. I got this eggplant sitting over here that I need to be a painting. Especially since today finally humidity down low enough probably to do it.
Yeah.
But it was raining all damn morning up to about 2 o'clock. Hey, Leon.
oh, Leon, how you doing?
What's up, Leon? Hey, I see Leon's another Impala fan just like me.
Yeah.
He went shopping today. Well, yesterday. I don't know when he put that video up.
Yeah, I seen that one where he had all them Impalas lined up.
Yeah.
And got that 63. Links at the top of the chat. Leon, if you want to hop on there.
Ooh-wee. The 66 Impala he had sitting there. That's a nice kit.
Yeah, I gotta get one. It's one of the ones that I'm missing.
You know, it's basically the same kit as the 65 by Revell.
Right.
Yeah, a little history. That's what they was going to do for me, you know, as far as that lung transplant. They was going to refer me to another hospital and to the other doctors, but it's not going to help much for me to get a second opinion on mine because I've just got, you know, too much against me that the doctor and, you know, different hospital is not going to, you know, make the risk go away.
So, and you know, I don't like asking you. But they're not going to do. What are they doing about the heart issues that you have, Terry?
Nothing. Not a damn thing. They ain't even told me how much of a blockage that I have. They just told me that I've got 2 blockages in my heart, and where the blockages is, they can't put a stent in. They've got to do a bypass. So,
Okay.
you know, but they can't do that because my lungs is not, you know, they can't get me back off the ventilator.
Right.
Then they can't operate on my lungs because my damn heart's too bad.
Yeah.
So that's why they was going to try to do both of them at the same time. But then after they done further tests, they seen that my body is just too weak to try to make it through, you know, both of them, you know, major surgeries.
Right.
Just the lung transplant itself is 15-hour operation.
So they probably got you on mega blood thinners then.
I ain't on no blood thinners at all.
No?
Nope. They don't put me on that. I take an antibiotic pill every day, but that was only because they prescribed it to me, you know, before they found out that they weren't going to do the surgery.
Right.
So, lung transplant. So that way, you know, I keep all, you know, infection down as I could, which that's good. You know, they wrote the prescription for a year, so I ain't got sick or nothing since then either because I'm taking a damn antibiotic every day. And I take a iron pill every day.
But you have a blockage. You have a blockage, and they haven't even put you on a blood thinner too.
No, I don't take no blood thinner, nothing. Now I do take a blood pressure pill twice a day, but that's only to keep my heart rate slowed down. Because without it, my heart runs away with me.
You're not on beta blockers or nothing.
No, I don't. I don't even take a damn aspirin every day.
Not even a cholesterol. Not even a cholesterol med or anything.
Nope.
Jesus H.
Yeah.
I'm still.
That's like I was telling Kevin the other night. I believe it's Kevin sent here. That I'm surprised that they don't have me taking what's those nitro pills?
Right.
Or at least, you know, give them to me, you know, where they need to take them out. But I don't even have that.
So,
but I do sometimes, you know, my heart bothers me, or you know, I have, you know, heart pain. But
I had a heart attack back in 2019. I had a widowmaker, and I had two blockages. One was 98%, or one was 99%, and one was 98%. And I got stents put in, and I was on blood thinners and beta blockers at first, and now I'm on Lipitor for not so much my cholesterol, because my cholesterol is pretty well managed with my diet and everything.
Yeah.
It's on there to keep my arteries lubricated. You know, I'm like a smoker. I just quit smoking 4 years ago when I was having my heart attack. The day I had my heart attack was the day I quit smoking.
Yeah.
And but I'm still on Lipitor to keep, you know, my arteries lubricated and soft. Not on blood thinners or anything anymore, or beta blockers. But I'm very surprised with blockages that they can't go in and do anything with, that they wouldn't give you blood thinners. At least blood.
Well, that's why I couldn't, you know, when they come and told me, you know, when they done that heart catheterization, they come in and told me after it's over, and said, well, we're going to send you home, because they was going to finish doing the tests. You know, they was going to admit me that day and then do the rest of the tests while I was in the hospital.
Right.
Well, they come in after they done the heart catheterization and said, well, we're going to go ahead and send you home because you've got two blockages in your heart, and we're not going to go any further until we figure out what we're going to do, you know, about that.
Mm-hmm.
And then they called me, you know, come in like a week later, and they said, you know, well, we can't put stents in because of where the blockages is at.
Okay.
Because that's what they done to my brother. He had a heart attack, and they put, you know, two stents in his heart, and you know, he was been fine ever since. But now my dad, he had a triple bypass surgery on his heart, and which, you know, he was fine up until he passed away, you know, account of his lung cancer in 2018. But I just couldn't figure out, you know, what part of my heart. They never did tell me, you know, what part of my heart was even blocked. They just said you got two blockages, and that's all they told me. And I guess that they figured that was all I needed to know, you know, because before they couldn't get me back off, you know, the life support, it didn't make no difference, you know, what the hell it was at. They weren't going to be able to do anything anyway. But they just told me, they said, well, we'd have to take a vein, you know, out of your leg and bypass, you know, that part of your heart because we can't, you know, put a stent in it.
Right.
And they, you know, which that was fine with me, you know. But, you know, even, you know, a heart bypass is a major surgery to start with.
Yeah.
And then a 15-hour lung transplant on top of that. That's the reason why, you know, they couldn't do both of them at the same time, because I couldn't pull through it.
Yeah, that's a lot. That'd be a lot.
Oh yeah.
Hey guys, how y'all doing?
Hey Leon.
What's
Let
going
me
on?
nothing much. Let me pause this. I mean, turn the volume down on this one. Nothing much. Taking it easy. Man, how y'all doing today, man? As y'all can see, I just came back from the candy shop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, yeah, I went in there and got lost. My wife had to bring me back into reality.
I see Supernatural up there in the corner.
Oh yeah.
And the Food's 65.
Oh yes.
You got some goodies.
Oh man, they had a little bit of everything in there. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, it was a underground spot. My wife she Googled some hobby spots in the Bay Area and found this spot. And I said, y'all got a web page? They like, nope. I said, y'all, you know what I mean? They just gave me their card. I'm like, man. So they, as y'all
I watched the video. Yeah, they had plenty to choose from. That's for sure.
Yeah. I still got to go back. It's a couple cars that I seen up in there that I got to go back for. I got seen
You got
Oldsmobile.
you got a hobby shop video up now?
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, I watched it earlier.
I was gonna go live when I went in there. I said, let me record some things.
Howdy.
Yeah.
You want your channel back?
No, I doubt I'm gonna be on that.
Oh yeah. I'm ready now. And I got my as y'all can see, I got that Mustang. Yeah. So I'm about to be in that Mustang group build.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Yeah. I'm about to join that Mustang group build, get into that one. So that's gonna give me something to do besides my personal projects, the 63 that I'm working on.
Hey Shane.
Oh man, this is today has been exciting. It's been exciting today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Man, I was just
Hey,
tripping
Greg.
off all the cars that I achieved in a shorter time, and it's gonna keep me busy for a minute.
I bet.
Well, yeah, I'd say you got plans there in front of you to keep you busy for a pretty good while.
But it's cool because I said I don't want too many because I like to go in the stores and get them. So
I got something that's gonna keep me busy. Let me switch cameras.
Uh-oh.
I got it going up.
Blow you up here.
Let's see. I got a video going up now, but uploading.
All right.
You win anything today?
Yeah, I won a 40th anniversary Corvette.
Oh, yeah?
okay.
So this should keep me busy.
Oh,
Shit.
wow.
Oh yeah. That'll keep you
Oh, that's
busy.
nice.
God
Yeah,
damn.
that's nice right there.
Did you win that or buy that?
I bought it.
Yeah.
What
This-
the hell do you think he'd whisper if he was to want it?
You could start that up and drive away in that.
I'm uploading the video now, my stash ads, and the award I got. But this body is freaking immaculate. You can see the reflection in it. There is almost zero scratches in
Damn,
this.
you don't even need to paint that one.
No, but it ain't gonna be black. No, you know that. But
Oh yeah.
I mean this kit is really in real good shape.
Yeah.
I was not when I opened it up. I was like, oh yeah. I talked him down like $15 on it, but this is
that is one sharp ass kit.
Oh yeah.
I took a picture of it and texted Miguel and I said we got to talk.
And Miguel said, "Oh shit."
You're going to have to upscale that damn printer instead of downscale.
Yeah.
You're gonna need a bigger thing.
But does he have a printer big enough?
Jeff Elliott says my live starts at 11 p.m.
Yeah.
Yeah, all I wanted was big scale, and
You got one.
What is that? 1/8 scale?
This is 1/8, yeah. But
Yeah.
I probably shouldn't have switched cameras. I got something else too.
I've never built anything bigger than 1/20th.
I also got a terabyte and a quarter that just bit the fucking dust on it.
Oh wow.
And that was all YouTube videos. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Uh-oh.
So let's see. Laptop. Not quite as big.
Oh yeah, it's nice.
This is a drag. This don't even have a radiator in it, but it will.
Is that 1/16 also? 1/12?
That's 1/12, yeah.
1/12?
Damn. That's a hell of
You
a
got
model.
hooked up, I see.
Car show.
That one, but $35.
Really?
See, that's why I want to come to Acme, because that makes it all worthwhile when you fucking find shit like that. You won't find that off of Hobby Lobby.
No. I want to come to Acme
I
next
was
year.
transferring videos over from my camera onto my hard drive, and I got an external hard drive caddy, and I think I've got every video I've done on that hard drive, and there's some other stuff that's on it that I might use from time to time for another video, and it fucking shit on me while I was transferring.
Yeah, you gonna have to have a damn touch-up gun to fight some bitch like that. Damn airbrush ain't big enough.
Yeah, you might be right. I didn't think about it. I got that. I'm not a big fan of that Eagle Talon, but I can put the fan cap on it and get a good wide spray painter.
Yeah, well, that ain't what I was talking about. Is finding a cup big enough to hold enough paint.
Yeah, that's a big cup on it.
You'll need an HVLP gun.
Pretty big cup on it.
Yeah,
You'll need an HVLP gun.
well, I've got the
Fred
Vision,
went
which
with
is
Fred,
the same
Mark Batson, and Matthew was there, and what was it? Henry. I can't remember his name.
Robs.
Yeah,
Henry Roberts.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he was there.
yeah, he was set on Pappy's that last night that he was helped set up or something, decorate or something.
What's up, Mr. Josh Risdom?
Speaking of him, I just got his shop card in the mail yesterday.
Who,
And
Risdom?
it's Henry Robbs.
Henry Robbs.
And that magnet that he's got.
Josh is in the chat.
I wanted something, I wanted a muscle car big scale kit, but I saw that one for that Fiat for 35, and I'm like, fuck yeah. And then
that's worth every penny of it.
I saw that 1/8, and I opened up the box. He had 175 on it. I offered 160. He looked at me for a minute and he said, "Okay."
Wow.
Where'd everybody go?
Oh, still in the building. I'm still here.
He froze.
I did something stupid.
Rob froze.
I did something stupid.
Nobody agreed to that, Jeff. Stop lying.
Yeah,
I hear you.
You ain't gonna make nobody believe that shit.
There you are.
Yeah, I don't know what you've done, Rob, but you're stuck in midair.
Yeah.
How's it going, Craig? Rob stuck. What you got there, Leo?
Yeah, that's not going to be
that the other day.
a couple of months build. That's going to be years build.
Yeah, that's retirement model, ain't it?
Can anybody explain to me one question? What is a glue bomb?
The kits that I used to build when I was little.
Yeah.
Just stick it all together, huh? Mush it all together. As long as it stick, it works.
Well, why is this other one still in here?
He opened up another one. I'm trying to find the damn thing so I can take it off.
I'm in play.
Yeah, I got rid of it. There we go.
Interesting.
Hey, that was my
Brian's
pen.
is senior, and Ricky said couldn't behave all night. If you come in here, I know you ain't gonna behave. Who's Ricky?
We all know these bullshit anyway.
Yeah, who's Ricky?
He talking
He's
about
talking about Rick, Papa Z.
Oh, Papa Z.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I didn't say that. He's making shit up.
Oh.
yeah.
Good to see Leon joined in on the live.
Oh, yes, I'm here. It'd be a lot of times I want to join in, but I'd be having so much stuff I'll be having on my plate. I can dip in and dip out. That's why I always comment and say, hey, what's going on, y'all? I'm always watching, though.
Right.
Well, yeah, I appreciate you when you come on mine. You still say in the chat, but at least you're there.
Yeah.
I need to go.
And it's cool because a lot of times y'all I'll be at work, so I can sit there and watch y'all all night.
Yeah. But, I try to watch all your videos and comment on them.
Same here. I comment on everybody's video because if not, how you know somebody watching or really caring about your videos if you don't comment on them?
Right.
Say something, give me a thumbs up or something.
Yeah, you can click on the like button, but still, that you don't know who it was that liked it.
Exactly.
I wish I had more time to be more supportive of the community.
And anybody that comments on mine, I always comment back.
Yeah, see,
You
exactly.
even comment
exactly.
on my comments when I comment on your comment on my video.
How do you guys do?
Oh man.
I thought it went real good, Josh. Lee was on here earlier, and
Yeah.
we had to get off.
Yeah, we
But
talked about it.
like I told Lee, on here, we found out, a lot, background on him that we didn't know. Hey, Pork Chop, hope you're feeling better.
Yeah, he didn't make it. He's feeling picky.
I can honestly say, watching y'all guys, I remember last year this time I was spray canning and gluing stuff together. Now, as I sit back and I'm looking at my inventory of everything, I done came up on airbrush. I have airbrush guns out of everywhere. Look at all. Every time I see y'all pop up with something, I'm like, oh, let me try that out. Let me figure that one out. Let me see that. You know what I mean? So I appreciate everybody that's out there that's making these videos that's showing us the new product, because I wouldn't know nothing. Like literally today, I got some chrome paint just out of the dark. I need chrome, so I just pick one, and I picked the best one. Let me see something. Some tester. I got testers, right? I learned everything, all my paint choices.
Jesus.
But the cold thing, I got this right. Out of everything in the store, this was the best one. By the best one. Barbados Rex. Barbados Rex.
You spent a small fortune for that shit.
This was actually $6.
What?
Yeah, $6.
You can't get that. You can't get that on eBay for less than $35. Plus it has to come from the UK, so you pay damn near that much for shipping.
Oh well, I'm winning right now. Northern California. The testers is like the little jars. They are $1.99. I could get them for $1.99 in little testers jars.
Wow.
The cans are going. Matter of fact, let me pull out. I got a box.
If you're getting the cans for $6, you're getting them for a half damn price what they normally are.
Yeah, I remember somebody was speaking on the testers going up.
They're about $12 or $13 damn dollars a year.
Oh no!
Well,
Look at
California
this.
wants to do away with it.
Look at this. Let me see. Where they at? Where they at? Yeah, look at.
Yep.
$7.99.
Hobby Lobby.
Hobby Lobby.
Yeah.
Oh, that's color shift too.
But it's cold because our paints is cheap, but the kits are 30 or better.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? Our kits
you
like
you got to get the kits when they're 40% off at Hobby Lobby.
Yeah, well, they got 40%
yeah.
off on right now, up until tomorrow.
Hey, Brian.
Yeah.
To make sure we're clear on this, Senior and his buddy Junior over here, Ricky, said I couldn't behave for the whole chat, and I said, you want to bet a kid on it. If once one of them took it, that means they're both entered. I'm just saying, keeping it fair. Senior, at the end of the night, I will send you my address for the moving on Kenworth.
Damn night ain't over with yet, though.
Bring it.
You'll fuck up before the night's out. What you say?
Oh, no. And Brian, I owe you an apology. I misspoke on the way I said something last week.
Huh? You misspoke? Something you said last week.
I misword. I didn't use my words right, and I apologize to you for that.
What words are that?
When I said you felt like you owed me something, I know you don't, and I misspoke it in the way I said it.
So I do owe you something?
No, you don't owe me nothing. You paid me in spades.
I do what?
You paid me in spades in full.
He was talking in fucking circles. Talking like a politician.
That was a funny comment today on the model car guys on YouTube. They refer to as when they go to Acme, they have to have Fred print out some words what they mean down south versus everywhere else in the world. I thought that was funny as heck.
I didn't. Of course, I didn't see it.
Poor Rick, his brain was hurting from watching him. They did a video on why AMT and NPC kits are good kits or not all junk.
Now, the ones that aren't junk, I would like to be told.
Yeah, Tamiya paints has really gone up.
See, when you don't know better, you don't understand. So when you know, when you go to a Rebella Germany kit, you're going, why did I ever build that other stuff?
What model did you say you wanted to buy? Moving on.
Yeah. So I will get it before the end of the night. Want me to send you my address now, Senior?
Yeah. Will and Sonny will put that kit together before you ever do.
Hey, I'm building on. I am actually working on my triaxle Peterbilt. Brian's going to get a kick out of this. Well, anybody's ever built a Rebella Germany, you know their directions are very, very, very vague.
Hey,
I put the intake exhaust manifold upside down.
You done what? Upside down?
Here, let me grab it. You see this part right here I got my finger on?
Wait a minute, let me blow you up.
It's where all the turbos and stuff hook. That was upside down. I'm like, so this part got modified, but I got a new one coming, so.
So you were supposed to glue it on the other way.
Yeah. I'm like, look at going. Shit, I got it wrong.
You can't just pop it off?
Yeah, I did. I already fixed it.
Oh.
The way it is now is the way it's supposed to go. I just sat there and went, yep.
Well, I can promise you, you ain't the first motherfucker that glued something on upside down.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I posted photos and a couple guys messaged me, said, you know that part's on wrong? I was like, shut up, I already figured it out.
At least you had the right damn part, even if it was upside down. Rob.
But if you look at if you look at the directions, you're going, oh shit. You could be it can literally be interpreted either way.
Hey Brian, I know you've been gone all day, but I made a correction. Would you like to see the correction, Brian?
Yeah.
The time machine. What color purple is on that dash of that Nova Pro Street?
Wait a minute, Rob.
It's nail polish.
Oh, that's a pretty purple.
But you know, it's funny. It came out. I mean, it's kind of, you can see it's kind of grainy on here, right? I don't give a shit. But when I sprayed the body, it would not come out no matter what I did, no matter how I thinned it, no matter what. So I did a little bit more research on it. Found out that it says gel-like qualities. So I was like, okay, that's like a gel. So no matter how I thinned it, no matter how I sprayed it, no matter what air pressure I sprayed the body, it just would not come out. So I said, fuck it. I just resprayed the body with MCW Plum Crazy Purple over there, and it looks pretty good. Yeah. It's a little lighter than this, but it's going to be just fine.
Yeah, it'll work out good. It'll be a nice contrast between
that's pretty cool.
Hey, Brian, look. I put the tack where the mirror should be, and I put the...
Oh.
From now on, that's time machine. From now on, that's a Jeff move.
So you did put the tack on the mirror?
Yeah, the tack is on the door now.
Okay. Did you put the decal in it?
And then
I know the mirror's there, but did you put the decal in the tack?
No.
Then you can't see what's behind them.
There's no decal on the decal sheet for the tack that I saw.
Damn.
But yeah, you can see the tack. The tack is where it should be now, and it's actually got a wire, and then the mirror is back where it's supposed to be.
Okay, before I forget, are any of you guys doing that Tour Type modified by Wes's Model Car Corner?
No, I haven't bought one.
All right.
Hey, Mark Jones.
Next Sunday, I've got to go take a bunch of pictures of one Tour Type modified underneath it, every angle possibly known to mankind. So if you want the photo so you can do the detail, let me know.
All right.
Mhm.
Mark Jones, what's up, buddy?
I haven't seen this thing in a while. Jeff's probably wondering if I'm ever going to finish it.
Oh, nice.
Hold it. Which Jeff? So we can be
You.
clarified on it.
You.
Oh.
I don't want to be confused with a ferret proctologist.
What are you talking about, Jeff Elliott?
I recognize that cage and I recognize the Buick body.
It's the Bobby Allison Miller Highlight car.
The white wheel or the gold wheel car?
The gold wheel.
Uh-huh. Well, they're gold now, anyway.
Yeah, anybody out there that is not subbed to a little history, there's his link in the chat
All right.
to his page.
Hey, Brian, look what Boston Buds put. In his case, Boston Buds, that's up man skirts for him.
Since everybody in here is pretty well a moderator.
I'll see you just misbehaved, Jeff.
No.
Any of the ones from over the UK, East Coast.
You didn't last long at all.
I told you he was just full of shit that we wouldn't have to give him.
I did not misbehave. I didn't say anything derogatory. I'm just replaying what Boston Bud said.
Well, see, you can't be going talking out of school though, and get by with it.
I'm not laughing. I'm not being mean.
Yeah, I don't have.
So it's our turn?
Like I said, the damn night ain't over with yet.
Who's got a bird?
You'd have to do something, Jeff, or you'd explode.
Oh no, I can mute myself and go off and say something smart ass and come back and you never hear it.
Yeah, but you mute yourself though, that disqualifies you.
Nope.
And see, I can see your microphone. I know when you mute yourself too.
Don't worry, Rick. I'll pick a snap kit from you.
Jeez. Hilarious.
Mark Jones, I did go to a show.
Stash like that.
Don't laugh. 2 weeks ago in Brian's chat, Rick was trying like hell to get me to go buy a snap wrecker.
Yeah, man.
I got one.
That's a cool kid.
So how was the show today, Brian?
It was pretty good, man.
Mark say how Mrs. Batson was doing it all, or?
I mean, yeah, no, he got a little concerned. He thought he was going to have to leave the show at one point in time, but
damn.
Talking about that one, Rick?
Just because she had called, you know, I guess it made him nervous.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, what's the red-bodied one? That's something.
Lenny's towing one?
Yeah,
oh, that's
same kit, right?
Captain Hook, it's the same thing. Yep. Cool kit, man.
Obviously, it won't be a snap kit when I build it, but
no, you can change it up. But that wrecker body's friggin' cool.
Yeah, the wrecker body is what I was after.
Yep.
It's cold because my wife, she said she ain't buy me no snap kit. She said they don't give me too much time. I'm like, well, I take time painting it. But it just don't come with no engine or something? Because I ain't never bought one.
Yeah, it don't have an engine.
Oh, well, yeah, that's the best part of it. I love showing the engine off.
Yeah, most
Yeah.
of them just like curbside.
Yeah. Like this one, right? That's why I still got to get the 64 Impala because this one is a die cast. This die cast.
Yeah.
I want to take this apart and paint this and you know what I mean? Do some things to this one.
Sure.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, yeah, you can make them die cast, look pretty good.
Yeah.
Especially if they got the the hood and doors and all that shit open on them.
Yeah, everything opened up on this.
Gives you a chance, to do a little bit to the interior.
Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, everything kind of opened up on this one. So I'm thinking of taking that apart, stripping it down. The frame is metal. So what I just use some I guess paint remover still remove it.
Now, does brake fluid work better for chrome parts or super clean?
I use super clean.
On metal, you'll want aircraft stripper. You're not going to be able to do it with. You might be able to do it with like oven cleaner or whatever, but on metal, you're not going to be able to use the same techniques you use on a plastic model car.
Oh,
So when I
got
use
the
that.
plastic
Yep.
parts that are chrome plated.
Yeah, the chrome, if they're plastic, they'll they'll take them off with purple power. But if you're talking about the frame and the frame's metal, you're going to need like something like aircraft stripper or something like that.
Yeah.
I use that LA also.
Yeah.
It'll take that chrome off that plastic in about 5 minutes.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what I got to take it off.
You can use household bleach too. That works too.
Yeah, that's how I've been taking the chrome off off all my other parts was bleach. Let it sit for about a day and it come right up.
Stuff I found, and I wish I found it earlier, was the Testers or Model Master brand aluminum buffing paint. That stuff is friggin'
Oh my
believable.
goodness. It's a shame that they stopped making that stuff because that stuff is awesome.
I found a guy in Massachusetts about 4 hours for me that still got a boatload of it, and I'm like, all right, we need to make a plan so I can come see it and buy as much as I can.
Yeah. Had a bunch of colors in that too. There's stainless steel, had titanium, a bunch of them.
Yep, that was great stuff. I really don't like Rust-Oleum for getting rid of that line of paint.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Model Masters was one of the more popular lines.
Yeah.
Man.
Whose smoke detector is chirping?
That's probably mine. I'm smoking.
Quite a few Model Masters up there on the show.
I'd probably be happy like Rick if I went and got what my boss offered me today, Brian. There ain't enough $20 bills to roll that stuff.
To roll what stuff?
Well, let's put it this way. This is the size of the bag he was going to give me for mowing. I'm like, I don't even touch this stuff.
But you could sell it.
Oh, trust me,
It
I'd
probably
be
was some good
my
stuff.
old building.
Maybe you ought to try it.
Motivation.
Yes, Rick, I have.
Here down. I don't know.
Rick, I have, and this is all I do is just weave back and forth and giddy about everything. Literally.
That would be an improvement.
Ouch, that hurt.
No, I have any feelings.
No, because I don't have any feelings. I lost them a long time ago.
Yeah, you'll be okay.
Yeah. One day, just not today. And tomorrow ain't looking any better.
Yeah.
And all I got to say is if I go to Acme, Brian, I'm not going out drinking with you.
I don't go out drinking anyway.
Good. My liver couldn't take it anymore.
Right where he's at. Why would he want to leave?
No, I'm right there. I can drink at the hotel. It's Papa Z who you got to watch out for.
I don't go nowhere.
Who was it the other night told him just to hook an intravenous up to it for himself to a cake?
That
told
was
him
Brian that said
that.
that.
Was me.
Yeah.
I said, just need to get an IV.
Yeah, where is that little fucker? I figured he'd be here tonight.
Who?
Who, Jimmy?
Ryan?
Who?
Oh, Ryan?
Ryan.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's pretty hot and heavy into that custom build he's doing.
Hey, Brian, don't look at the camera video thing right now. You're going to have to ask him for it in the will, too.
They might not know that I was going to do one tonight either.
Jesus.
So, Time Machine, you need to put that in your will to Brian
Why?
because it's one of his holy grails.
Hey, Eric.
No, that's not a holy grail.
Oh,
I don't really have. I mean, I would just like the kit. Just I would like to have. The Marlin's a cool ass car.
It is.
That ass in on that car is freaking awesome.
that Fred guy who used to have Fred's Resin Workshop, somebody did one in a stock car version, and boy, that thing was just stunning. It was orange and cream.
A Marlin?
Yep, and I'm telling you, them two colors work so perfectly together.
My friend John has like 5 or 6 of the damn things.
Yeah,
Now he tells
I'm not talking model kits. I'm talking 1-on-1s.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
that's cool.
that'd be even better. Now he tells
Hey guys, I got to sign out right now. I got to make some errands, but I'm still watching through the phone and everything. Y'all stay talking model life, and I'll stay tuned there. Y'all have a blessed day.
Yeah.
All right,
Keep modeling.
You too,
All right,
Leon.
man.
appreciate it, Leon.
See ya.
Hey, Rob, being
Yo.
your buddy got a bunch of them Marlins, did they all come from the factory two-tone?
No, he's got one that's all green. It's a darker green color.
Okay.
Nope.
Is there
Some
any-
of them are solid.
All right.
Is there any chance of getting any photos of them?
Most of them are two-tone, you know?
Yeah, a lot of them are two-tone.
Is there any chance of getting some photos to see them?
I could.
Please, and thank you.
He hasn't been doing very well. I did a video. Oh,
That
Yeah.
two-tone blue that you got on that one looks pretty good.
yeah.
And then that one that Dan the man he done looks
Oh,
pretty
man.
good too.
God, did that turn out nice?
Yeah.
That's not even clear coated yet.
Yeah.
Gonna throw 2K on there. That thing's gonna pop.
Just wait a minute. Just up here full screen. Yeah, that looks good.
It looks like if you stop and look at the car from the top, it almost looks
Yeah.
like two sides with a slanted roof just dropped right on it. But it flows together so nice.
Mhm.
They're such nice cars. And the funny thing is though, this is what I hate about model building, because this is supposed to be a 66 Marlin, and in the kit it has a twin stick. It has the 2 shift levers. Well, they've done away with that in 1965. So the last Marlin to have one was the first year of the Marlin, 1965. So the 66s and 67s didn't have them.
Yeah.
The 67 looks different than the 65 and 66, but yeah, these are. It's like one of my dream cars. and it's
Johan
like-
was real bad. Johan was real bad about that. You find interiors from the wrong years in there all the time.
Right. I don't care though. I mean, the 65 and 66 look so much alike that nobody would even know. They would look in and see the twin stick and be like, "Oh, that's a 65 Marlin." Be like, "Yeah."
Yeah.
I'm hoping to get this done. John has not been doing very well. And John, like I showed you that 58 Impala box with the Matador in it the other night.
Yeah.
And, he gave me that 66 Mustang. If you go back into the Mustang video, My Little Pony video, he gave me that 66 Mustang, and he gave me let me show you. It's a mess, but I'll show you what else he gave me.
His and hers. He's building the Bobby Allison car you like.
I haven't seen Eric post a video in a while, so I need to go see if he's doing something. He gave me this thing. Obviously, it's a mess. He started it, but
Yeah.
I was going to send this to Sean because he likes stuff like this.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I'm never gonna build it or put it back together.
I think I got one of them
Do you?
somewhere.
And it's a Skip
Somewhere.
CS.
Yeah, Skip
Yeah.
Siesta. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got quite a few of them Skip Fiesta models.
Oh, that was a close one.
I got
Somewhere in the,
the Advent issue of that. That guy.
And this isn't the other one that he gave me. He started.
Okay. Yep.
So it's not bad. I mean, it's not a glue bomb. I mean, the paint job isn't bad. It's not terrible, but it's a little thin.
You always strip it.
Yeah. So I mean,
yeah.
it's just paint. He didn't put anything together.
Yeah.
So it's really not, it's not ruined.
No.
Man, Rob, you almost got me. I wanted to make a backseat joke about Senior and Ricky, but
I told you you're fuck up for the lights out.
I said I almost messed up.
Yeah, almost. Well, you will before you quit.
Never.
You better remember, I'm not at the controls. Senior just might give you the boot.
Come on, but Senior told me he loved me like you did, Brian.
You know how these guys are when they get old. They get grumpy.
Right.
Yeah, the hell of it though, I give him a damn wrench before he made him a moderator too. That was a damn mistake.
Yeah.
I'd have to put myself in timeout just so I can win.
Oh man.
I ain't above cheating to win.
Damn, I like these velocity air cleaners on this thing, but damn, they got bad injection marks on all four sides of these son bitches.
Hey man, what award did you pick up today? You said you got something.
Yeah, I got third place.
For what car?
The Street Machine. So the 55.
Oh, all right. Cool. Congrats.
Thank you.
Yeah.
No,
that wouldn't have been possible without Pappy.
What? Why?
Because I wasn't about to do any kit bashing until he done that.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. He kind of inspired that one, didn't he?
Yeah. And it's funny. He inspired me to move on two kits. That was one. But I don't know if I've ever mentioned it. You remember the 55 Cameo? That the Cameo, the
the pickup truck,
the AMT kits.
Yeah.
The windows don't fit none of those fucking kits.
Right.
And it was him when I put that. He saw that video within probably an hour after I posted it, and he sent me pictures of his and how nice his looked, and I was like, I got to fix this. So the 55 Cameo was heavily modified because of him and pushing me into it.
Oh, all right.
See you, East Coast.
Bye,
Appreciate
East
you
Coast.
dropping in.
Yeah,
I know it's getting late over there.
pretty late.
The East Coast?
East coast of the UK.
Yeah, he's East
Oh,
Coast.
yeah. Yeah, that's late.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like most of us are East Coast, ain't we?
Yeah, it's about 1 o'clock his time. They're 5
I don't
hours
even
ahead
know
of us.
if Where'd Jeff go? I
I'm
don't hear
still
him.
here.
I guess I
Y'all
can't
yell
talk.
at me. Y'all yell at me for not behaving. Now you're all yelling at me for behaving. Damn, you people are hard to please.
I didn't yell at him.
Me and Barbara
Y'all
B
like a
didn't
bunch
say
of
nothing.
women.
You ain't gonna behave long.
Oh no! I got too much on the line because I already know what hobby barns are going to pick.
Let's see, does this have a power brake booster?
Boy, I see a nice one on Ted's marketing place. They got pre-hole drilled holes for the brake line and everything.
For what?
For a brake booster, master cylinder, the brake booster you can just add it
That's
to.
why I want to see if this kid has a power brake booster.
Rob, can you see the chat room?
No.
Oh.
Ah.
Well,
Why?
that's probably the reason.
Wants to
That's
see
probably the
your
reason
body.
why Eric he's not responding to you. Wait a minute, and I'll put it up on the screen. You can see the screen, Kate, can't you?
Yeah. What am I doing?
Eric wanted to know something about a Bobby Ellison.
All right, I see part of his question.
Where
Yeah,
did you get the Bobby Allison kit from?
Oh, okay. Well, the kit is not a Bobby Allison kit. It's actually just a GMP generic Buick Regal, 1983 Buick Regal. I ordered the decals from Mike's Decals.
Yeah. Okay.
You can get that at Model Empire too, rather cheap price.
Yeah.
It's funny. I took a picture of that 32 Ford and sent it to old Tom.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
And he texted me back and said 1/8 scales for when your eyes go, and I said mine went years ago. and then Johnny just commented on the video I just uploaded. He said I really like the 1/8 scale car. I'm getting older, so it's a lot easier to see.
When it rains, it pours, Brian.
Yeah.
But the problem is
I ain't been able to see since I was in first grade. Haven't been able to see a chalkboard.
That's why the big rigs is better to build.
Jesus. When you build a bigger scale, you got to detail the shit out of them, though.
What, the 1/8?
Yeah.
But
oh yeah.
The bigger they are, the better the detail you can do.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
A scale that big, you got to do all the plumbing. You got,
you definitely.
But you can see to do it too.
This is the other reason I have to behave, so I don't want Dark Cave, getting nervous. I'm going to get.
How many times are you going to tell that joke, son?
I see. I rephrased. Hold it. I rephrased it.
How many times are you going to tell the joke?
Oh, that's enough. How are you doing tonight, Mark?
I'm doing all right. How about yourself?
Well, at least you survived the tornado the other day.
Did you?
No, did you?
Oh yeah, they had them down here, but that's normal. I'm used to that shit.
You're welcome, his and hers. Yeah, no. I mean, I've seen thunderstorms and lightning storms down south, but the stuff in the Midwest is a whole different kind.
Yeah.
Nah.
Ain't that
Hey.
damn true?
That's why they call it stupid.
That's why they call it Tornado Alley.
Or the Native Americans call it the Badlands.
Don't be a pussy.
My wife's brother, he moved out there in his younger years, she went out there and lived with him for a little while, and he had just bought a if I remember correctly, it seemed like it was a 75 Thunderbird, and a hailstorm come up on him, and she said he was out there with a comforter, and he said the hailstones was about the size of a damn softball. He was out there. She said he got the comforter on the car, and he barely got back in the house. She said, I thought he was knocked out when he got to the house. They're fucking getting pelted by softball size fucking hail.
Yeah. See, when I had my old Barracuda, I had a piece of plywood I stood up beside the house.
Hey, Curb.
And when they'd come on a hailstorm, I just put the big old piece of plywood over the top of the Barracuda.
Right.
Now it don't belong to me, so I don't give a fuck what happens to it.
Yeah, I know. My mother and my sister and two of my sisters and one of my nieces and grandnephew and mother all live out in Oak Grove area, Missouri. They had a tornado came through about 10 miles from them. Half their lawn was sitting at their neighbor's lawn. Of course, everything out there is friggin' hard clay, so it doesn't attach well.
So the sod up and left, huh?
I spent all that time manicuring that lawn. Everybody else's are brown. I had that green, and son of a shit storm tore it apart. I was like, nope, never again.
Well, my roommate, she moved in from out in California, and she's like, "How do you live here?" And I said,
"Hey, Woody,
just normal life to me." Now she's gotten used to it. She's been here a few months.
Ask her how she felt during earthquakes.
That's what I told her. I was like, "I can run from a tornado. You can't outrun the earth movement."
Yeah, that's true.
That ain't Woody.
Hi, Woody in Metal Garage.
You know, that's
Metal,
one Woody.
Yeah, I thought it was Woody too at first.
Yeah.
That Woody is wood stuff.
Yeah.
Wood.
I just call him Jury when Woody's in here. But I call this one here Woody.
Yeah, never say that in front of a judge. I meant to do it. They might put you in a psych ward. Wait for it.
I'm busy sanding tiny little parts. I didn't hear what you said.
He was ignoring you, is what that was nicely said.
You know, Brian said he liked me. Brian, I don't dare to open any more freaking things from you on Facebook Messenger. That was just wrong with the squirrel.
The squirrel. Oh, the squirrel?
Oh, yeah. I got that too. First thing I thought of was Charlie Mack when you said that.
I know. See, that's what I don't get. Fred sent me a message back, and he was like, "Really?" And I said, "Yeah, that's fucking Charlie Mack." And he went,
he don't get That's the first thing I thought of. That's why I typed back to you.
I said some good ones, hadn't I seen you?
Oh, yeah. I like that one that I seen yesterday on is the Instagram or TikTok. That this cop pulled up beside this guy, sticks the umbrella out the side of the damn car and opens it up, and it's the fucking finger.
Oh, what? Yeah. Well, here. Oh, you're on your phone, aren't you, Senior?
Yeah, I've got it here. I'm not on it.
You're not
Have
on
you
it?
seen the one with a chubby guy kicking his wife off the motorcycle for a Bud Light drinker? That's just disturbing.
I was hoping I could save that one so I was going to send it to you. But it has near shit that damn cop pulled up beside that guy and stuck that umbrella out there and fucking opened it up and then gave him a finger.
So let me ask you guys a question.
There you go. You just got something.
So on Facebook, are y'all friends? I got Terry, and I got like Tony Lancer, and I don't even know, but I don't friend request a lot of people on Facebook.
Yeah, I'm
You
on.
want to know why? You want to know why I don't do that? Because I don't
Why?
want you guys going batshit crazy on me. Because I'm like my politics, and I was just talking about this today with Tony Lancer. So, Steve, you know, I asked somebody all the time to be like, "Who did those wheels?" And it'd be like Steve Zimmerman, right? Well, Steve Zimmerman does some really awesome shit. The only problem is, I was friends with Steve Zimmerman back in like 2014 and shit. And Steve Zimmerman fucking blocked me because of my politics. He's a liberal, and I'm like super conservative.
Oh, we'll get along great then, Rob.
That's the same damn umbrella that I was talking about.
I
Right?
have a theory,
Yeah,
and
I don't think you're going to have any problem in this group.
No.
like I was telling Jeff,
I know-
we can
I-
all
I
have
could-
our own opinions. We ain't got to be on the same page.
Yeah,
Yep.
I gave up Facebook politics a long time ago.
Oh, most of my clubs, I mean, extreme left Democrats, not just leftists, but extreme leftists. Oh, don't I love triggering them just for the fun of it?
Well, hell, I mean, look where you're at, dude. You're up there in loony la la land.
Oh yeah,
Looneyville. Yeah.
Vermont's full of all the great dead rejects.
What happened
Huh?
to? I don't understand what happened
Where
to
you
New
at?
Hampshire. That used to be the live free or die state. I mean,
New
Yeah, but
Hampshire
you know
is
what happened? It's
too
kind of
many
funny
months.
because they had the what the fuck was that movement with the porcupine shit, and a bunch of liberals joined that shit and they perverted it. Instead of being a libertarian movement, it became like super left wing liberal movement. So a lot of liberals moved up there and they like flipped the script, so it's no longer live free or die.
Oh, I don't know about that. That state's derived in really of three sections. You got southern New Hampshire, you got the Lakes region, and then you got the northern part.
And that
Let me
is
tell you
true.
what, the liberals don't last up in the northern part.
That's the same thing as Vermont. You know, my uncle Vernon used to live up in Maine, and Maine is considered a blue state, but where he lived was like super blue.
He must have been in the southern part.
I mean, super red.
Then
Well,
you're
look at
looking at Bangor north and kind of western of the logger areas and the fishermen.
Look at Michigan. If you look at the last election, you'll see that like the whole state is red, but the cities, right?
Yep.
Detroit, Flint, Lansing, you know, and even the city that's near me, Muskegon, and a small area up in Marquette where the colleges are, right? And that's it. But the rest of the state is red. But the cities, just like New York, and in the other friggin' state,
that's in any state.
right? That's what I'm saying. But if you look, I mean, it's like fucking red. You know, some states are blue, you know, with little pockets of red. But you know, my state, pretty much everybody's like, oh, Michigan's a blue state. No, not really. We just get overrun by the fucking cities.
Yeah, there you go. That's the same way with New York. I mean, I know people in New York City. If we just got rid of New York City, we'd be better off.
Yeah, sink that bitch in the.
Fucking moved out of there.
So here's the thing: my family constantly asks me, "Will you ever move back to New York?" There's no fucking way I'd ever move back. I voted with my feet in '97 for a reason. There's no fucking way I would ever move back there.
Not over my dead body, man. That
They
fucking
always ask me, like,
hobo is a joker.
And I was like, you don't have a week to have this conversation. This conversation is a week-long conversation. We can't have this conversation, but it has to do mostly with politics. And they're like, you're going to let politics determine where you live? Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
You know what? 100,000 people moved out of New York this year and moved to Florida. 100,000, and that number is growing.
Problem is you got to make sure that they keep their friggin' their blue politics out of that state. Most people moving to Florida is exactly because of the blue.
Well, that's what it is. And Texas too. People from California moving to Texas, they want to flip it from red to blue, and the people are wearing shirts. You know, don't California my Texas. You know.
Yeah. Somebody I met one time. He had just moved
We
down
all
from
start.
New Jersey, and I said to him, I said, well, don't vote the same way down here that you did up there.
That's what I tell people all the time.
He said something about mentioned something about how much he hated Reagan because of the strike with the
air traffic controller.
He was an air traffic controller.
Yeah.
And I said, well, it is
but
what
that's
it
the
is.
only thing he wants to focus on is that. It's just like with Trump. I mean, for Christ's sakes, look what we got now. Yeah, we're much, much better off now.
Yeah, sure.
Sure. I tell you, anybody thinks that fucking moron's doing a good job of smoking buffalo shit.
That's why I'm wondering who these 36% are.
I'm wondering too. Fucking idiot.
I can't even have a conversation on Facebook. I had like 100 friends. I just stopped talking to them because they're all fucking suffering from Trump derangement syndrome. You can't even talk to them anymore. You know, they think you're all evil.
Well, and that's the thing. It used to be we can have a conversation, and when it came to a topic that we just couldn't agree on, we would just be adults and be like, okay, we can agree to disagree. Now it's identity politics. Yeah. They have to hate you. They have to hate you.
Yeah, you disagree with them, and they throw you out the window.
Dan Bongino says, how does he put it?
He's awesome. Man.
The Democrats and Republicans look at it as we Republicans look at Democrats as people with bad ideas. Democrats look at Republicans as bad people with ideas.
Yeah, it's pretty much it too.
I was wondering who dropped off earlier. It was Butch. Lost Dart.
Yeah.
He didn't like the politics.
We lost Dart too.
Butch and Leon took off as soon as I came on.
Well, Leon left because he had to run some errands. So
yeah.
Dart left.
He's truly over there in La La Land, but
California.
He lives in San Francisco.
That's a land of fruits and nuts.
You know, there's something going on with the postal. I tried sending Leon 3 fucking cards, and they all came back. And I know other people that sent cards to him, and my cards came back destroyed. I think these left-wing nut jobs are infiltrating the postal system.
They have. What are you talking about? They have.
Yeah, I can't even send a card to him. It keeps coming back, all torn up.
That's why the USPS sucks these days.
And before you think all Republicans are good,
you know why my card came back? Because I didn't use the right pronouns on the fucking card.
Oh fuck!
Who's the senator or congressman from Texas with an eye patch? Dan something. Did you know he belongs?
The traitor.
You know he belongs to the World Economic Forum.
Well, you can knock back on, but
he's a traitor, man.
Yep.
He's a rhino if I ever saw one.
He flipped.
Yeah, he is.
He become kind of.
He like
Republican.
He's a Republican in name only.
Rhino. I say that to the governor of Vermont who races. He walks by. Hey, it's Rhino. He hates it, but he doesn't say a word. Freaking 2 security cops were like, you're the only person who's yelled at and has been polite. And I said, yeah, because I don't want to go to jail again.
Where are you at in Vermont?
I'm in Barrie.
Okay. So you're in a more populated area.
Yep.
I used to go up to Hardwick and Greensboro Bend and shit like that. That's like out in the sticks.
Oh yeah, and as many of them, a lot of them farmers are blue, which is scary as a motherfucker.
You think down here in Delaware we got a lot of Democrats. I'm telling you, there's a lot of farmers hanging up signs, Trump 24 around here.
They're scared to death of him running again.
There's a stock car track a couple of blocks from me, Georgetown Raceway, and one of the cars even has on the side of the car, doesn't even have a number on it. It says MAGA country on it.
Yeah. If you guys want to Google it, Google Randy Sweet Trump. He painted his car to campaign for Trump. He had nothing to do with Trump, but he was campaigning for him with his car. He passed away now, but fuck.
Well, that's why they're letting all the immigrants come, is so they can get better voters.
Yeah, they won't let you put anything on your car or nothing. They say it's not politically correct and all that shit. Remember the Dallas Cowboys when those cops were murdered?
Yeah.
4 Dallas police officers. They wanted to pay respect to them, and the NFL wouldn't allow them to put that shit on there. But then they put all this shit in the end zones, you know?
Yeah, it's kind of crazy, and these companies wonder why we're not buying into their woke shit.
You go woke, you go broke.
Yep, Budweiser, Miller, Disney's really losing billions of dollars, and they don't want to admit to it.
I heard that.
But did you know Disney is owned by 54% of it's owned by China?
I heard that too.
What the hell? They own all the property around the nuclear bases out in the Midwest.
What in the United States don't China own?
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, a lot of Nebraska land that Bill Gates bought is where they're landfilling with them friggin' big windmills that don't work.
You ever see those things collapse? Those fucking turbines when they
yeah.
Oh man, I saw some videos, man, when they come crashing down, they burn up.
You know how many trees it takes to take out to put one of them damn things in?
Yeah. What about the concrete, the materials, the steel? I heard they're non-recyclable. So
kind of like batteries.
But just one of those damn blades, by God, is bigger than you think.
Oh yeah, man, it's longer than a flatbed.
Yeah, because when I had the trucking business, one of our drivers used to haul them.
Oh, Hank Williams Jr. Yeah, for $43, my friend lost his life. I'd like to spit some beach nut in that dude's eye and then blink with my old 45.
A country boy can survive.
Mm-hmm. I don't care. I know a lot of people hate country, but they will listen to Bo Cephas.
Well, why not?
Christ, I even listened to music from way back in when a couple other gentlemen's days where they were younger. Patsy Cline.
Well, my wife loves Patsy Cline.
We used to sing to the Coke guy every time he'd deliver your cheating heart and hand him a Pepsi. He drank it every time, too.
Hey, Michael.
What, Michael?
Now, Brian, you'll love this. One of my good friends, he's an engineer for Richard Childress Racing. He may be a 5'7" at his best on his best day. He's Jamaican. He's an engineer. He can't stand baseball, football, basketball, but he loves hockey and racing. By the way, he's Republican. And he's Republican. I'm like, I looked at Brian.
He's Jamaican?
Yep.
Wow.
I looked at Brian. I said, "Boy, I've never been a bigger."
Well, hell, you got the what is she, the state attorney general for Virginia? She's Jamaican and Republican.
Yeah. Oh, the lieutenant governor.
She is
the lieutenant governor, or no, she's an state attorney general.
Yeah, she was on Bill Maher. She corrected a bunch of idiots real fast. I love her. Or as Jeff Dunham said with Walter, yep, the Constitution's a piece of paper and it doesn't stop anybody before, especially this administration.
Yeah,
Have you ever seen
rip it up? They don't fucking abide by it.
Jeff? Have you ever seen Jeff Dunham live?
No, I have not.
Oh my God! If you ever get a chance to go see him live, my daughter bought my wife and I tickets to go see him in Grand Rapids here, and it was hilarious. So obviously during the election, 2016 and whatnot, Hillary and Trump were the candidates. And the first thing he said when he took to the stage, he goes, listen, he goes, I'm going to tell political jokes. He goes, I'm going to make fun of Hillary. I'm going to make fun of Trump. And everybody's like, yeah. So when he got down to brass tacks and he started making fun of Hillary, fucking people were leaving. They were like, well, I never. And they were getting offended and leaving. I'm like, it's comedy. It's comedy. It's comedy. You can't be offended by it.
These people, they can't function in a normal society. They're fucking miserable. They lead fucking probably shitty lives, and they just can't handle it.
I'm sitting there when he was telling the jokes about Trump. I was laughing my ass off, and because it's comedy. It's funny as hell, The shit was funny. But these people were getting up and leaving the concert because they couldn't take it. They were getting triggered because he was telling jokes.
Yeah,
Hey, Brian, you missed the comment of the year. Papa Z said he went 8 seconds on a Raptor.
What?
You tell him, Rick.
You see what it says on my banner there?
Former dinosaur rodeo champ.
Jesus
Christ.
Hey, what is it? Hey, Rick, was that the Caveman Nationals?
Yeah, you were there.
Yeah, I was there.
Yeah, so was Terry.
You should have won.
I did win.
Somebody had to referee.
Hey, see, I don't have to misbehave. I got 3 gentlemen doing it for me.
Terry was the rodeo clown.
Yeah.
That was a rough job back then. I think it's hard now.
Yeah.
What a fitting job. That's a good job for him.
Oh.
Yep, Brian's roughing one out.
I was like, is that dark again?
Trying to
I didn't say that, did I? See, you misinterpreted the word
this rear panel.
Hey, Marcy.
Moss is in the house.
Better stop politics now.
Yeah, you piss her off out there. You ain't seen no shit hit the fan yet.
I'm not gonna mention any names.
Yeah.
I'm not mentioning any names. But somebody yesterday was on his live was saying he was sponsored by a certain internet company.
Yeah.
Sponsor. Who's that?
And well, that ended pretty quickly. The sponsorship was completely withdrawn.
Well, I got to tell you guys, there's something is in the works for my channel. Nothing is in stone, but something's in the works right now. So I might have to reconsider. I'll be like, look at the friends you keep.
Jesus, thanks. That reminds me. I think I'm going to video the modified race next week just so I have actually content over 1.8 minutes.
Well, you jerking off is, not very good content anyway.
Oh, you boys are trying your best to get me to mess. Yeah, you're trying your best to get me messed up. I ain't doing it. I got a semi and a snap kit coming, damn it. I need to get them.
And you guys talking about Marcy, you got to remember, I see Marcy a couple times a year. So, yeah, don't get her pissed off because she'll beat my ass.
Better you than us.
Yeah, really.
Listen, I'll give her your fucking address.
44
She's
years
got mine.
Vermont.
Yeah, she's already got mine.
Yeah. She might have mine too.
Now I'm bored.
When you get a point, Johnny. I had a boss ask me what time is the one thing I like about work and one thing I don't. I go, well, I don't like any of the people. Well, then how many can you work here? I said, you pay me enough.
Yeah.
That's what I like.
I like the paycheck.
He didn't think that was an appropriate answer.
Yeah, I like food.
There's a Nova.
Yeah. Yeah, my boss was a prick. He said, he goes, hey, how come you're not a team player? I said, how can I be a team player when my coach is an asshole?
I used to work production, and I worked at the Easy Go plant building golf cars, and at one point in time, my job was anytime a golf car come off the assembly line, it was pinstriped. The pinstriping was done before the body panel was put on the golf car. So I would always get pulled off of my regular job to go pinstripe the body panel. And I done told the lead man several times, I'm like, I need body panel. I need body panel. So I'm sitting there. He ain't got me none. I'm sitting there. I'm about to run out. The assembly line is. I thought, well, shit, I'm just going to pull out this cantaloupe I cut up. And I'm just standing there eating it. Well, the line supervisor come by with the plant superintendent. And the plant superintendent walks up to me and says, Brian, if you were the plant superintendent and you walked up on somebody, they was eating cantaloupe, what would you think? And I said,
hungry.
I said, Bill, you want some?
Hey, Snappy Pappy.
You know, at least you weren't here, Brian. At least you weren't smoking reefer, you know.
Yeah, he just turned. His face got red. He turned around and walked away. And a little bit later, I ran up I saw the plant the line supervisor, and I walked down. I said, Vito, I said, was Bill mad at me? He said, Brian, you ain't got no idea. I said, well, he asked me a question. I answered him honestly. That's shit. I'd want some fucking cantaloupe.
Oh, God.
Pappy's in the house.
Howdy, Fred. Welcome back.
Pappy.
Let's see, I'm behind on the chat here.
What good shit did you get, Fred?
Hey, Fred, what's up?
He fucking come home with a fistful of awards.
You notice he said the chat room that he was home and fed. He ain't gonna leave that damn part out.
Was it that strenuous today or what? Carrying all that hardware home was heavy work, huh?
Said he was probably carrying the big ass kits around for Brian.
So
Hey,
you're
Jimmy.
saying Brian's handicapped now there, Pop, senior? The brick?
What?
Are you
that.
implying that Brian's handicapped? First his eyes go. What are you saying? His knees are gone now?
Who? I don't know what the hell you saying there. Try English. I might
Hell,
understand. That.
You're saying Pappy carried around all of Brian's kits today. You're implying he's handicapped. And Fred would be a nut.
Oh, no, he's just lazy sometimes.
Hey, have a good night, Eric. Appreciate you stopping in.
Good night, Eric.
Right, Eric. Take care, man.
Good night, Eric.
Terry, being you're subbing for me, can I ask you to do something?
Yeah, what?
Can you kick Rick out?
Well, you're a moderator. You'll be able to do it.
Yeah, you're a moderator.
I can't kick him out of the live stream.
Hey, Joe.
Well, Fred, you're going to like what I'm going to do a week from Sunday. I've got some friends who own a Tour-type modified. I am going to get pictures from underneath, on top, every side, and wiring and plumbing if you want them.
Hey, Rob, Eric said to tell you that he did post a final reveal video on his group build hearse.
Okay, I'll have to go look at that.
Oh yeah.
He's doing Dracula's hearse.
Hurts?
Oh. Well,
Hearse.
He's got hearse typed in the chat. Hey, amateur. Good to see
Fred.
you.
Fred, look up Wes's model car club. Who sells them, and a guy who does a lot of shows down in South Carolina, Jamie Schumacher, Fast Track Hobbies. He has every one of them.
Oh.
Interesting.
Yeah. Who was it that was at the show today, Brian, that was selling the modifieds?
Selling the modifieds. Oh, I got no idea.
Okay, Jamie Schumacher then. So Jamie was there. Good.
I tell you, that was my first SCMA show. They put on a good show, well managed. You know, when they called up for judges, within an hour and a half, they were done judging. Wow. They gave out awards, and we were out of there like 3:00.
Oh wow!
Now, is this the same one that put the other one in Spartanburg, South Carolina, as well?
Yeah, it's the same. Well, it's a SCMA, but it was the green. That was the Spartanburg chapter. The Hope It Don't Snow show, and this is the Greenville chapter, I think, that done this show. And it was mainly cars. There was some tanks, and I got a full video to still yet to edit.
Don't they do a show in Charleston too?
Yeah, well, that's the SCMA Charleston chapter.
Okay, all right. So they're all over the state, huh?
Yeah, the South Carolina Modelers Association. They got 4 chapters, I think. That's what Mark Batson said today.
Yeah, well, a friend of mine is moving about an hour somewhere from Myrtle Beach. I don't know, south and inland. He's looking for a club to join down there. I didn't know if they had a chapter.
He's moving an hour south of Myrtle Beach. Charleston's going to be his best bet.
Charleston. Yo, what's up? What? Rings like what? No. Jewelry ring?
Damn, the heck we're going shopping at Rick's and Hobby Barn. I want to go shopping at Dan the Man's place.
I think Batson said something on his last video about that show, Fred. I think it was Mark. the show in Charleston, like September, maybe. I don't know. Might
No,
be
I
before
think they
then.
already. I think they announced that show to be the weekend before Acme.
Oh,
Yeah, I
it's in
thought that was
October then.
smart.
They know. Yeah, they normally do it
Yeah.
2 weeks before Acme, but they
Yeah, well,
moved
since Acme got
because
moved, yeah,
Acme's actually a week earlier,
right.
and I'm not going to go to Charleston one weekend and then
Well, then
Atlanta the next weekend.
that's the same dates as the Model Palooza in Kissimmee then too.
Now, Fred and Brian and the guys down south will get a kick out of this. Wednesday, I was mowing. It was
See
literally
you. See you, Marcy. Hey, Mo Park.
See you, Mars.
Bye, Marcy. Have a good one.
Bye, Marcy.
Hey, Mo Park.
Mopar Model Mania.
Go ahead, Jeff. You were
What,
saying
Jeff?
what?
Elgin
What was you doing? It was cut while you were cutting the grass.
Yep, it was spitting snow. I wasn't going to accumulate to nothing because the ground temperature was too warm, but I'm like,
It was
Yep.
snowing, and you were cutting
Snowing.
fucking grass.
yep. It's like, what the bleep?
Wow.
That's a normal occurrence in Michigan. Don't you know that?
Yeah, we're close to your elevation over here, Ramon.
It's
I'm like,
funny. You're cutting grass, and it's been nice down here for months, and I ain't touched mine.
oh, and you would really love the head of the homeowners association. We got to doing that launch. He goes, I told you couldn't cut the grass until I talked to Mike. I said, Mike's right over there cutting it. I just do what my boss tells me. And then I got about a 20-minute speech, and I'm just looking at my boss going, yep. Shut my mower off, loaded it on the trailer, and I said, I'm done. He goes, well, start doing this next lawn over here because there's another condos. I ain't never going to mow that lady's lawn again. Like, nope, I'm done with this.
You got a bad attitude, my friend.
Oh, no, if you would have met her, you would have been like,
I'm just messing with you.
she's lucky. She actually got rid of us for plowing the place. Went with somebody cheaper. They literally quit on her. January 1st, she called up, can you do this for us? I looked at Mike and said, after this one, don't bid on it again. We're not.
You can hop in your curb if you want to.
All right.
Sit top, please.
I want to take a quick poll. Quick poll.
Uh-oh.
Which ones would look good on that Nova Gasser?
Hang on a minute.
I thought you said you're going to punish your poll.
I like nasty.
Nice and nasty.
What are you putting it on?
Shotgun. Nova back there.
The Nova.
Yeah, and that color looked pretty good on it too, I think.
Oh, it has a outline to it?
Like the
Yeah,
top.
the color looked good on it. The word shotgun would look good too.
I like
Across the back
shotgun.
quarter-
It doesn't stand out.
Across the back quarter
Cool,
panel,
man.
it looked good. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think the shotgun fit there, but on the
I painted the car when I had my body shop, and I put it's got Shootout Nova wrote on the side of it, and the word shootout is like a double barrel shotgun.
Oh yeah.
I painted that.
Hey, Fred, this is my promise to you. If I make it to Acme this year, I'm going to give you money to stop at Marietta Diner and buy a pie for yourself. No Vicky, just yourself.
Yeah, them pies is big. Take a while to eat that.
Yeah, their slice of pie is a fucking. It's a pie.
Hey, Curb.
Hi guys.
Hey, Curb.
What's up?
You got it, Mr. Henry.
How you doing, Kurt?
Doing fine.
Hold it. Can I make a premise with this? No hit me in the face with it, Fred?
Yeah.
Not that I probably haven't deserved it a time or two.
Now, if he tries to hit you,
He wouldn't waste a pie like that.
he'll probably miss because he's 2 feet taller than you.
Yeah, Jason goes to me, don't screw around with Fred. He'd kill you. He's like freaking 5 of you in one.
Hey, Dan, it all depends on if Jeff takes his hat off. Then the glow will give him the target.
Yeah, I got
You need something to aim for, you know. Well,
yeah,
yeah,
that glow will give him something to aim for.
a little black paint make a bullseye.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Fred, there's a little bet between me and Papa's. Me and two gentlemen in here. One is trying to.
You
back
want to
out of
start
it.
the bill. We never said a damn word to Papa Z.
I said I'm
I never
behaving.
agreed to this. He decided we agreed to this. I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
Oh no, you didn't
Yeah,
read. Mockingbird did.
Yeah, you see
I
how
never
he
said,
dragged
I never
everybody
said
in?
shit.
You know why? You know what, Greg? He's looking for backup. That's why.
Yeah.
Nope, I
Yeah.
gave them my word. I'll behave tonight, and they said that's a bet.
Yeah, Pappy
If
ain't
I
gonna waste
lose,
no
they
damn
get
pie
to
to
pick
start
any
with.
model I got. If they lose, I get to pick any model they have. Senior went with it, so
No, you said we did.
Yeah.
I got it on video, man. You can't edit it out either.
Yeah, we've got it on. We've got it on. We've got it on replay. By God,
Yeah.
we got witnesses. Lee was in here. He
I
heard
must
it.
have been taking a piss when that happened.
Yeah, it was early on, man.
Yeah. I ain't seen this before. Shit's Plastic Body Shop.
Plastic Body Shop.
Hey guys,
Ellie.
do I need bigger tires on this? Whoop, there goes one.
What's it like a yard jockey?
Cool.
That's a resin body I bought at the show. It's a Jeep FC.
Yeah.
And Jason gave me the donor kit. It's a
I'm checking it
CJ7. So I had to make some modifications to the frame over there so it'll sit a little higher.
Yeah.
But, I'm
brand
using
new.
the tires. It's just a mock-up, but I don't know. I might use these tires. I might get another set of tires. I don't know.
That's the one they made into a camper as well, right?
Sheep, how long you been on YouTube, buddy?
They also had a 4-door version as well.
Fred, how far from the Acme show to that Marietta Diner?
Pretty far now.
Oh, it's pretty far away now. It's up the road. Well, I don't know. I guess it's probably about 20 minutes. Maybe.
Yeah, probably about that. Depending on traffic.
Well, I ain't driving, so that's a good thing.
Shep's only got 2 subscribers, but he ain't got no videos. But he has got.
I asked
he
him
has
how long he's been on YouTube. It looks like it's a brand new channel.
Yeah, because he's got a
got a
55 Chevy. He's got a 55 Chevy sitting there in that paint booth. Well, I'll go ahead and subscribe to you, Shep. Now you got 3 subscribers.
Huh?
I asked how long he's been on YouTube.
Me.
Who are you talking about?
Shep.
Shep's model car or plastic body shop.
Plastic Body Shop. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go check him out.
Here's his link to his channel. I just posted it in chat.
He said he has no videos yet.
Yeah. He had 2 subscribers. Well,
He had none when I looked at it.
Yeah, you got to start somewhere. So
Right.
I subscribe to him.
Yeah.
I'd say he's getting ready to make some videos because he's got it, in his cover or header page, paint booths and a bunch of painting supplies and a 55 Chevrolet kit.
Cool. Welcome to the insane asylum.
Yeah.
You came to the right place.
Yep.
In the case of the two on the top 2 left and the guy below senior, welcome to the senior center.
Yeah,
Yeah, the top left corner.
Hey Jeff, that's elder abuse. You know that, right?
No, I didn't say. I'm just being honest, and I said it in a nice and dignified way.
You're always being honest.
Just being honest. Jeez.
You're always being honest.
They're
It's
your
brutally
friends. I
honest
sure hate to
usually,
hear
but
how
he's
you
being
talk
honest.
about your enemies.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus. What? Wait a minute. Jesus Christ.
I had a boss.
Hey, Cliff.
Sergeant Thompson, what's up, Sergeant?
What's up, Clip?
What's up?
Hello.
Now hop on here, Cliff, if you can.
What's up,
Brian.
Cliff?
I had a boss I worked for 25 years for. He never once said a nice thing to me. If he's sarcastic to you, it meant he liked you. If he talked to you nicely, it meant he didn't like you at all.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
It's a New England thing. We're inherently smart asses and dumb asses.
That's good to know because I'll never go up there. Thanks for the tip, Jeff.
You sound like
You're
you've
welcome.
never been.
I told the fat man from Alabama to get his butt over here.
I was just talking to him today.
Pappy, you coming in here?
He gonna hold that damn recliner down his head.
Therapy.
Yeah, he's chilling out, man. Leave him alone. He's chilling.
Yeah, he's had a long day. He got up at probably like 3 o'clock.
Yeah, he said last night on his live he's gonna get up about 3. He's supposed to met you about 4:30 or called you at 4:30.
Yeah, I wound up calling him close to 5.
Jeff,
This is funny. I got 5 guys texting me, how come Brian ain't doing a live tonight? I was like, you do know he got up real early, went to a show, right?
Yeah, and I didn't get home until late. Somebody's probably texting me asking me why I'm not doing a live. Oh no.
Apparently they don't pay attention, or less than me, I should say.
Well, they may not get my notifications like they do Brian.
Well, Gerb, you guys had spring up there yet? Eh?
Yeah, it's been pretty decent weather. Gonna get a lot of rain tomorrow though. But you know what? The last couple of days, my God, you'd think it was October. It was cold. I mean, it was only like 8 degrees.
Yeah, I was telling the guy Wednesday I was out mowing and it started spitting snow. It's like, what the?
Yeah. Yeah, no, it was cold out.
Holy crap.
Supposed to be warm. Well, it was warm this afternoon, but it's supposed to be warmer tomorrow, but of course it's going to rain tomorrow. So
it's been pretty cool here for the last couple of days.
Yeah.
Down in the 60s. Too cold to get outside, which I wouldn't know.
You know, see, 8 degrees, that'd be probably just about 40.
60s. I wear shorts when it's 60s. What the hell?
Yeah, but see, I live climate controlled, so it was 70-some degrees in here in the house.
My wife's uncle used to live in Scottsville, Kentucky, and we went down there Thanksgiving. It was like 70 degrees, but it felt so cold to us. It was weird as hell.
Yeah.
Normally 70 degrees, we're out there, half naked. We were in Scottsville, Kentucky, and it was freezing. It was weird.
Well, I felt like putting a fleece on today. I come home and the guy next door was out mowing his lawn in a t-shirt and shorts on. I said, Jesus, I'm freezing and this guy's out there like that.
Yeah, it's been 75 down here, man, all week.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Oh, I'd love for that, just without the humidity.
Today.
Yeah, that's the killer here. We get that. We get a lot of humidity.
Yeah, that's the way it is here.
Hey, Fred, you're turning into the Joe Rogan of ours.
Humidity. Y'all should try Georgia and Florida.
Yeah.
Well, my brother lives in Jacksonville.
I used to live in Florida.
That's the reason why I live in Kentucky.
Yep.
No, if I had to do over, I'd be living in Arizona.
What do they call Atlanta? Hot Atlanta?
Yeah, hot Atlanta.
Yeah,
We're
Brian,
surrounded.
my brother
I
sold
wouldn't
this.
put I wouldn't put up with the damn mosquitoes and the fucking humidity to live in Florida if they give me the goddamn place.
Well, we
Shit,
got the
it ain't
same
Florida.
thing here
You
in
ain't got to worry
Michigan.
about the mosquitoes in Florida. It's fucking Louisiana. Them bitches will carry you off.
Well, they're bad down in Florida too.
Yeah.
Now,
We
you got down South Georgia.
There he is.
What's
Down
up,
South
people?
Georgia and,
How the hell's we doing?
and Florida, you got to worry about the love bugs.
yeah, yeah.
Love bug. That sounds like pretty cool. Didn't
No,
they make just like
Those,
back in the day?
those are the ones the government made in a laboratory to eat mosquitoes, and
Oh,
they made them
yeah,
asexual, and they
I
figured
got
out
you.
how to fuck.
No,
I
I
agree with you,
feel
Frank.
like firing up OBS and stuff
Hey,
like
what's
that.
up,
It's
Cliff?
staying long, but
Clifster?
And you're the only one doing the interviews with people, Fred. So that's a great thing too.
yeah.
Other than Josh thing, that's different. And Cliff, for God's sakes, I hope you ain't wearing your pink speedos.
Oh no. Did you read under my fucking name there?
No, but I'm talking about that Bud Light ad from Facebook.
Oh, no. I'm just saying. Like I
Iron out
said,
these nuts.
yep.
I almost tagged you and friggin' Frank in it.
Nice. Nice. Yes, he is, Red. Joe Rogan is a badass.
Well, at least he's honest.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it takes. It's
You know, he tells it like it is.
hey, what's going on, Butch? Oh, yeah.
Oh God, Don, really?
I mean, I don't plan on standing up. I mean, I got some shit here on my bench anyway, so not really plan on doing a whole lot. I was outside working all day. I didn't even get on today. I was going to, and then I was like, well, we got a letter and stuff like that from the park super there. Oh, well, your yard is looking like a little bit like shit. You got to clean up around here. I'm like, the fucking shed is done. That got done last week.
That's when you say. That's when you say your mouth looks like shit.
Pretty much. It's
No,
like
that's
well,
when
she
you
sent it
hand
to
them
me
a
in
product.
letter. She sent it to me
That's
in
when
an envelope. Like I got a letter.
you
and
hand them a
stuff
pair
like
of gloves.
that
Say, well,
yesterday.
fucking get your ass busy and clean it up then.
Or that's when you
That's what I
say.
pretty
That's
much
when
did
you
all
say
day
some of
today.
the
I had to
people in
actually
this.
act like a
That's when you
adult
say some of the
and-
people in this area actually work for a living.
Right. I mean, I might be broken as fuck, but I still work. I mean, I wouldn't say it's like hard work, but I enjoy what I do. You know, I mean, I pick veterans up in our county and I transport them to the VA in Syracuse.
You do the same shit I do, Cliff.
Oh, really? You do that?
Yeah,
No shit. That's cool.
yeah.
Yep.
I do two things. I do a Wheels for Work program, and then I pick up for BA.
Nice. So you're actually like DAV, or is it's actually?
Nope, I work for a company called Hope Network, and we service the service the handicapped community, the mentally challenged community. Recently released from incarceration, and I do VA trips.
You service
Nice.
the mentally.
Yeah, they got a lot of them. too.
Mentally and
Oh,
physically
you
handicapped.
should know Jeff Elliott really well.
I qualify.
What?
I qualified
be,
mentally. What he said?
Mosaic.
Mentally
and all
challenged?
that, yeah. But I actually
Yeah.
work directly for the county, so I work for the Veterans Office.
Yeah.
The county, and it's like
Yeah.
a specialty bus, so it's like we don't really get into like anyone else, like more like specialize in like vets, but we do also support like the DAV and stuff like that. So
Okay.
different
Yeah, we're contacted by the VA.
So,
Hey, Brian, if I'm mentally crazy, what's that say about people that friended me?
We feel bad for you.
We tolerate.
They just didn't know you at the time.
mm-hmm.
I'm just saying.
Oh, I should have actually got some more shit done today.
So what are you saying? I'm a handicap project like Mountain Dew modeling?
All right, see you later, Kevin.
It ain't quite that bad.
I know I
Yeah.
is. Fuck. And I transport them too. I mean, a lot of them old vets, man, there are some funny motherfuckers. And they don't give a fuck.
Did you just have to sign some paperwork with the pronouns and crap?
Yes, I had to do all that too. It's that was like pain right in the balls. I'm like, really? But that's just like one of the things. But here's the thing: a lot of the vets, we have
See you,
one
Kevin.
like that, kind of more like real liberal. Like they think like Joe Biden's like the greatest thing. All Democrats, they hated Reaganomics and yada yada yada. I mean, we got some of those, but it's like a very small percentage. So, but yeah. So, yep.
He's chewing his chops.
Definitely, it's. But I enjoy it. Like I said, the reason why they had a volunteer, the reason why they ended up actually putting the people actually on county payroll and stuff like that. All right,
You have a good
that
night,
sounds
Fred.
like you're getting ready to crash land because it's going beyond horizontal. So,
All right, Pappy. Good to see you today.
See you, Pappy.
Good night, Patty.
Fun, I'll tell you.
We'll be looking for your videos later, Fred. Take care, man.
Yeah, he's already posted one up.
Congrats on the award.
Yeah, I know. I already seen it. I was sitting there.
That was a good that was a good time. That video he just posted up. That was a good time.
Yeah, I was
enjoyed
sitting there
doing that.
watching it while I was dropping the kids off. So it made good bathroom material. So
I'll watch it after I get off from here.
yeah.
So all I know is
Hey,
this:
Joe,
when I go
or
to
Mark, how we doing?
Clip, like literally dropping your kids off or dropping Obama's kids off at the pool?
Dropping Obama's kids off.
Yeah.
Like I was sitting there. That's why it's like I ain't gonna stand up, and that's why I got the front camera on because, like I said, I'm just airing out these nuts. I was outside working in the rain today and shit like that, and I wanted to go ride on the motorcycle. That would have been more fun than just working in the yard around, my place in the rain. But it would have been more fun on the motorcycle. But
Now I thought you said you was a burning wood or something other today.
yeah, actually, I was. I was in the middle of burning shit. I'm like, fuck it. I got the fire started right before it started rain, and I was like, oh shit, this ought to be good. I'll just fucking have the hose there close by, but yeah, I burn a lot of shit up around the yard and stuff like that. So
yeah, Cliff needs the hose so he can fight off all the old ladies that keep hitting on him.
Yeah, no shit. Well, that's right. My old lady's actually laying in bed right now. She said she was going to go to sleep, so I'm like, but she normally works nights, so she'll probably be up at probably 11:30 or something like that because she normally works all night. But she was up kind of early this afternoon. She was up at noon, so, and she normally wakes up at 4:00 to get ready to work. I don't know. She takes a little bit of time to get ready for work and stuff like that. So she gotta have time to wake up, get coffee, which I don't blame her. Me, I'm used to just getting up and fucking putting my shit on and going out the door. I mean, I can be ready to go fucking 10 minutes and out the door and fucking, her, it takes a little bit. So, but, yeah, so she was up early. So she was saying, it was like, yeah, I'm going to probably go to sleep. I'm like, all right, I'll probably be in. We'll see. So, like I said, I took a shower, had some dinner, took a shower, did some shit around the house, took inventory because we got our CVMA meeting tomorrow, our monthly meeting. So I had to make sure I had all accountability of the swag and stuff like that. So I'm gonna work and see what I can't do. I might try to, I don't know, maybe sell some of this shit. We'll see. Like I said, I gotta kind of figure out. I mean, sell the shit and get more shit, but it's also not saying that anyone in this community would like I said, scam, but it's I don't want what the hell's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. Like I got like T-shirts, couple patches, and stuff like that. That like their Stop 22 Veteran Suicide patches. I don't have many of those left, but I've got like keychains and stuff like that. They're nice embroidered keychains that says supporter with our CVMA chapter on it. And then on the backside, you flip it over, it says I support vets or black and gold. And, so I mean, I've got some like different swag. I mean, I'm surprised how much some of them damn embroidered keychains are. Holy shit, just to get made. Shit's not cheap. But like I said, it's nice actual embroidery. It's like well made shit. So, ooh, good push.
Oh, bless me.
You're blessed.
You better put that dinosaur back in its shed.
God damn it.
Yeah, I'm still waiting.
All right, amateur. It's all good.
Camera got a little fuzzy.
See you, amateur. Appreciate
Hi,
you stopping in.
Quite happy and stuff like that.
That's funny.
When is Acme this year, guys?
October
27, 28.
Yep.
Yeah, we don't want to corrupt your amateur.
Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah.
You never know. You could come back with a new
Right.
vocabulary.
I'd really like to come down.
Well, all you got to do is hit I-75 and head south. You'll find your way.
Oh yeah, it's not an issue for me. I used to go back and forth to Florida all the time from here.
Well, pick Hobby Barn up on your way.
I was going to say, where you at, Rob?
I'm in Michigan.
Oh, no wonder you see Marcy all the time.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Where in Kentucky are you, Terry?
I'm about 30 miles east of Lexington.
All right.
You by Hensley?
Yeah, he lives about 30
yeah.
minutes away from me.
Yeah, a little bit.
So the way that I would go down to Georgia is I would go south, and I would take I would get on 465 in Indianapolis.
Yeah.
And I would take 465 to 24 through Tennessee.
I used to run 465 myself when I lived up there.
Yeah,
used to
and
live-
then I would go through Chattanooga, Tennessee, and that would take me to 75 through Georgia, and then I would go catty corner 70 or 75. through
75
Georgia.
75 will take you straight into Atlanta.
Right, exactly.
Yeah,
Oh,
matter
you
of
talking
fact,
about
you ain't even got to go. You don't have to go to Atlanta because it's not in Atlanta this year.
Yeah, it's back. It's back north of Atlanta now. It's closer to me this time than it was before.
Yeah,
I do know. I know if I make it, I want to go to that Savoy Museum.
But see, I just have to go to Lexington and get on 75 and south, and it's a straight shot for me.
Yeah, and I could do that way too. I can go across the state, get on 75, and then drive down.
But if
75
you
to Dayton, Ohio, and all that.
You get on 65 up there in Indianapolis,
Uh-huh.
and come down, towards Nashville, and then come down and get on, towards Chattanooga. But you said you come down 24. For me to come down 24 or 26, I'd have to go all the way to Bristol, Tennessee, or Kingsport, and then come back down.
Yeah.
And that's a long way for me.
Bristol would be far east, isn't it? Bristol, Tennessee is far east Tennessee.
Yeah.
It's the Virginia border off what?
Yeah, it's
76
right on the border. It's right on the border of Virginia.
Yeah.
Because part of Bristol is in
The
Virginia.
state line runs right down to Main Street.
Yeah, right down the middle of the street. You got
Right.
Tennessee on one side and Virginia on the other. Same way in Bluefield. You got Bluefield, West Virginia, and Bluefield, Virginia.
Well, like I said, I can also take 75 straight down. It's kind of boring taking 75. I like going through the mountains and shit, but
Yeah.
I could take 75, down.
Really, the only mountain you got you got.
Yeah, yeah,
Coming down
Mark.
that
If
way
if
is
you come down
Mount
75,
Eagle.
you're about 30 minutes or 30 miles away from me. Because I
Yeah.
live in Mount Sterling, just east of Lexington.
Hey Brian, you wouldn't have to go through the mountain pass there for 77, and no, that's in Virginia, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
I
that's
did.
North Carolina into Tennessee, they get all them tunnels.
Yeah, well, it's just 2.
yeah. Coming down 77, you'd be coming through Charleston that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's just 2 tunnels
Yeah,
down
That's like when you go across Ohio and go into West Virginia, you got to go through the mountain. You got 2 tunnels going through the mountain.
I had
Yeah.
a blowout one time coming out of one of those tunnels. Just the cab of the truck was out. The trailer was still in the tunnel, and I blew a tire out on the trailer.
Oof.
You want to talk about fucking loud and four-wheelers taking a shit behind you?
Yes, sir. It sounds like a fucking IED going off.
Mm.
And then it's like I had a similar issue. Fucking tire went out on me. I was pulling 15, heading into PA and stuff like that. I had a tire blowout on me. I was fucking driving for McLean. The fucking people called the troopers and fucking said that I took a shot at him with a shotgun. I had a fucking 2 state troopers and one coming up with his hand on the fucking gun, ready to. I'm like, whoa, coach. It's like I explained to him what the hell happened. He said, oh, there was a call. Somebody said somebody shot at their car with a 12 gauge. Well, no shit. The guy was fucking passing me on the fucking left, and of course on the tires shit. You know, I mean, I heard it sound like fucking ID went off behind the truck. I know I had to scare the shit out of them because they were almost just up by my front left fender there. Fucking, it was outer. It was an outer, but I didn't have a spare tire. But it was the outer rear axle, outer rear drive on the left side. Yeah, they fucking go. They are scary as fuck. I ain't gonna lie. I had fucking flashbacks. I had to.
What scared me was, I mean, that trailer tire blown scared the shit out of me. Made my butthole pucker up. But I had a fucking turbo let loose on me like that one time.
Oh, that's not good.
That shit was fucking. And then another time I had a turbo let loose on me. I was on a 2-lane road out in the middle of fucking nowhere, and I come out of a town, and the first thing I had to do was kind of start pulling a hill, and I was like, oh shit, what the hell, this thing is not pulling all of a sudden. Then all of a sudden I started hearing it sounded like a damn rattlesnake. I could hear and I was like, oh no, the fucking turbo is fixing to let go. And I babied it up to where I knew there was a little area to pull off. And right when I was climbing that last hill, it really started to just let go on me. It didn't blow like that first one did. And as soon as I pulled off on that just a little bitty paved shoulder, I turned the ignition off. Here I am. I got fucking 9,000 gallons of gasoline behind me. and I turned the ignition off. And when I did, it backfired.
Oh, damn.
Through the exhaust because of the oil buildup in the exhaust.
Right.
And there was a little house right there. And the fucking front of the house lit up. I fucking jumped out. I was like, what the fuck? If there'd have been a car coming, I'd have got leveled.
I can say honestly,
I saw that fucking house light up. Oh, and the cemetery that was on the other side of the street. I saw all them damn fucking headstones get bright. I was like, get the fuck out of here.
now, Brian, you can understand this. The first time I went down 77, going from Virginia into North Carolina, you go up over the hill. What did I get stuck between? What's the one trucking company do you never want to be around when they're driving?
Swift.
Swift.
Wow, you did it.
No, this ain't a company.
JB
I
Hunt.
would much rather be between 2 Swift drivers than 2 fucking container haulers.
Yeah, the intermodal guys, yeah, they're in the league of their
Container
own.
haulers are fucking Swift rejects.
Oh,
They
Jesus.
can't Swift. Yeah.
Jeff, I've got go to my here. I'll just fucking show it. I will show this to y'all. Y'all are gonna
Wait a
shit.
minute.
Hey, Cliff, you need to come up to Vermont so I can bring you up and show you all them kits in person.
Yeah, I do. I need to actually probably plan.
He said you need to ship and ball back in too.
No, he's got military kits for like $5.
Oh no shit.
Yeah.
Well, let me at least get the house kind of finished cleaning out before I bring any more shit home, because I got not in too much trouble for what I brought home from the spring thaw show there, but it was definitely was told.
Okay, everybody, watch closely.
Oh, wait a minute. I gotta add this one.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah, buddy.
You fucking stupid motherfucker!
That was on the radio. Now, I'm fully loaded. That Corvette right there, like the shit, he was behind me. I'm fully loaded, 7,500 gallons of jet fuel.
That would have made a hell of a fucking damn.
They would have seen that shit on the news.
I would have friggin' pulled up and then cut him right off into the friggin' bushes.
He's catching up to him now. Let's see what goes on.
That should have been sent in to Bonehead Truckers.
Yeah, no shit.
Oh yeah, he's slowing down for him now.
Yeah, he's like, oh, I done fucked up. I bet you not a single one of them motherfuckers in that cab speak English.
You couldn't hear it. I said, fuck you. And then I got up the road a little ways. And just before we go into the bomb, we call it the bomb plant, Savannah Riverside. There's a road from the left, and a stick hauler pulls out, and way up in front of me, and I catch him, and we go into the 2-lane, and I'm behind him, and I'm still looking back at this fucking container hauler, and I keyed him up on the radio. I said, stick truck. I said, you mind either helping me out a little bit trying to get around you, or I said, or can you, just step it up a little bit and pick up the speed a little bit? He was like, well, what's going on? I said, well, if I keep looking back there at that goddamn container hauler and behind me, I said, I'm going to block up this whole fucking highway and go Rodney King on that motherfucker. And actually, my boss called me about a day later after I posted that video. He said, Brian, he said, I want to thank you for saving my truck.
Yeah.
That was the first, I saw the guy coming. I'm like, okay, he's going to take the left lane. It's a 55 zone. It's a 4-lane. I got my crew set at 60. I'm thinking he's not going to be that stupid. And he just come right fucking out. And I'm like, you fucking retard.
Like I said, I bet you not a single one of them fucking guys in that cab spoke English either.
No,
he was fucking white.
Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna say I've seen a lot of them motherfuckers. They ain't speaking no English. They stuff like about 20 of them fuckers in there, and that's what they do. They like live in that truck.
Cliff, I was years ago. I've been running fuel for almost 23 years. So this is before I started running fuel. I was a road driver. I was down south of Tampa. And this is back when it was 2-lane down through there, and there wasn't shit. There was nothing. There was all that Sarasota and all that shit wasn't built. There wasn't nothing out there. And I had a damn rock truck come around me. I had a Jeffro come around me. And I don't remember, something was wrong with it. And I was hollering at the dude on the radio, and he was, and I don't know what the fuck he said, but he couldn't speak or understand the lick of fucking English. I'm like, and I just keyed up the radio and I said, and
what?
You're not supposed to be driving.
Pretty much. It's, but they do. They stuff a bunch of them in there. I've seen a lot of them guys. There's like 4 or 5 and they stuff in the cab. USA Truck was one of the more popular ones that I've seen had a lot of them.
USA Truck, they run the shit out of their drivers. They made their drivers run 2 logbooks.
Mm-hmm.
I had a guy lived across the street from me. He's a terminal manager now for Melton.
Okay, yep, Melton Trans, yep.
Yeah, out in Oklahoma, and he told me, he said they like to ruin me. He said they made me run 2 logbooks. I said, look here. I said, I'm gonna tell you something. I run a logbook. I never run 2. I run 3,200 miles a week. I was home every weekend and home 2 and 3 times a week. I said, there's no fucking reason you need to run 2 logbooks. I've never had a reason.
One that for DOT and one that you run the fucking books on.
Yeah, I had 1 logbook. I'd fix that motherfucker before I took off every morning, and I'd run my dick in the ground. Mopar Model Mania, what are you talking about? What was that? That was a video of me with a stupid ass container hauler pulled out in front of me. He's lucky I didn't have a gun because I'd have shot that motherfucker.
Damn, we probably had every right to too.
Yeah, Brian and Cliff, you'll like this.
Fucking accident.
You know the old trick that if you're going down the road in the car, you flash a light to let a trucker know the safe distance to get in.
Yep.
I got help from a state trooper, and I said, "Yep, you tell us you want the road safer, we do something to make them safer, then you bitch at us for it."
Fuck them.
Yep, and I still got a ticket. Probably a little more than I wanted. I didn't give a fuck.
I try to work with truckers every time I'm traveling. Makes it a whole lot safer.
Yes, it does.
Truckers got me down. Truckers got me down the mountain in West Virginia that time. We were going to South Carolina, and that weather was all kinds of fucked up, and it was the truckers that got me down that mountain. I couldn't see shit.
I'll come out of North Carolina, way up 77, right close to the Virginia line one time. I just got loaded. I was running a flatbed. And I had it was just like it was just starting to flurry, real little tiny little itty bitty fucking snowflakes. Wasn't much of shit. And I got on down to Charlotte, went into OC and got fueled up, and I was like, I'm fixing to take a shower and eat. I knew my wife was working. If I took a shower,
Fancy gap,
eat and left, I'd get home right about the same time she would. And I looked at the Weather Channel up on the TV, and they done issued severe a blizzard warning for the area, or snow. I can't remember if it was just a snowstorm or a blizzard warning. And I was like, oh my God, I got to get the fuck out of here. I'm in Charlotte. It didn't take me but average time to get from Charlotte to Columbia, about an hour and a half or so. And I got off on the exit ramp to get on the I-20 in Columbia, and the traffic stopped. And Columbia was 3-lane, and it was bumper to bumper, and it wasn't moving. From that point, it took me 5 hours to come down the road about 90 miles. But I finally worked my way over in the far left-hand lane, and I'm the front truck, and the far left-hand lane is empty. Ain't nothing in it. And bunch of truckers behind me, and we're trucking up down the road, easing along, about 30 or so. There's about 2 inches of snow on the road. It ain't real bad. Come up on a bridge in Columbia. It was Broad River Road, the Broad River Bridge. And I watched it happen. a four-wheeler got cut off by another four-wheeler. So what did the four-wheeler do that got cut off? On the bridge, on the snow-covered bridge, he jumps out in the left lane to stop, to flip that dude off. And I'm on the bridge, and he stopped on the snow-covered bridge. I'm on the brakes, the horn, and I got the microphone in my hand. I'm steering with my elbow. I'm like, God damn it, brake check, brake check, brake check, brake check. I saw him look in the mirror. That dude, it scared the shit. I thought sure enough either I was hitting the wall or I was hitting him. And so he got out of the way. We get going on down the road. As soon as it comes out of the 3-lane into the 2-lane, the very next exit, I had motor graders come on the interstate right in front of me. 2 motor graders on the interstate. Of course, we ain't moving 5 mile an hour, 5-10, but there's no snow on the road, you know? Well, they decide they're getting off at exit 44. It's pitch black outside. It's still snowing like hell. And I said, well, I keyed up the radio. I said, well, we just lost our escort, y'all. Drivers behind me said, what do you see? I said, fucking snow. It was straight. All I could see was a crown on the roadway, just a slight crown. I saw it go down into the ditch and then go back up the other side. And I told him, I said, I'm just going to ride the crown. I said, if y'all see my taillights bouncing, don't fucking turn that way. It's got to be 6 to 8 inches deep of snow. So, you know, it's coming off of me like a fucking boat in water. And I hear somebody, I'm just concentrating, following the crown. Somebody picked up on the radio and said, Flatbed, watch that goddamn four-wheeler. That dumbass is trying to pass you. And I look in the mirror like, where the fuck is he going? Where are you going? They're fucking dumb. They're dumb as a box of rocks.
Yeah, we call it All Wheel Season Club up here. The first big snowstorm in the winter, or even 2 inches. You got about 40 of them in the ditches. Cops even call it freaking All Season Snow Club, Snow Tire Club.
Jeff, down here, if they say we're going to get a trace of snow, just a fucking trace. I'm talking about where it's only on the grass like that thick.
What we call heavy frost.
There ain't going to be no bread. There ain't going to be no milk on the shelf. I don't know what the hell kind of sandwiches they eating with bread and milk.
Yeah, that's what I can't never figure out.
A lot of free stoves.
You never see buy any goddamn meat to go with it.
The funny
It's
part,
just an overboard of gallon of milk.
Yeah, all the non-perishable stuff that you could put on a sandwich, like peanut butter, it's full of fucking stock, but there ain't no fucking bread.
Yeah.
Straight out of the can, it'll be all right.
Other than in the Mount Washington Valley of New Hampshire and a couple places, little high elevations, Vermont, we don't get snow squat compared to fucking what they do up in New Brunswick, Nova Scotia, and god awful, Jamie. I've seen pictures of my friends up in Newfoundland. The snow is higher than the damn school's roofs.
Oh yeah.
Them bastards get snow. I don't know what their shit is down here, but it ain't compared to there.
Yeah. Well,
that's why they.
That's like out in Northern California a couple months ago. I mean, they had the snow line was over their rooftop, not their fucking the top of that, their roof, the fucking top of their house.
Yep.
That shit they was getting out there was fucking crazy.
Well, you get different types of snow. You get the snow out west, which is more of a powder, it'll build up, but it's not as dense. Where the stuff we get in the East Coast is more of a granular, like Norway and that area gets. So it's more slippery. But we had, I think, a 10-day period, we got 105 inches of snow.
We get a lot of wet snow, and it don't take long for it to accumulate.
Mark Jones, 5 hours.
And just like,
it took me 2.5 hours to get from here to Marietta to go to AtlantaCon. It took me 5 fucking hours to get home, and it was all Atlanta, every bit of it. I went to my model club meeting last weekend, and there was a couple of the guys that were there. Some of them left a little early. One of them was a judge and he had models in, so he couldn't leave until about the time I left. And I hadn't been to a model club meeting since then because of my wife having a seizure. And I asked him, I said, this past weekend, I said, so did it take you 5 hours to get home from fucking Marietta the other month? He said, yeah, it makes me think about never going back. Yeah, that was fucking terrible. But 5 hours to go 90 miles, Mark, and it ain't Atlanta. Yeah, that fucking sucks. I never went through Boston Buds. I never went through Fancy Gap either in the winter. It's bad. That's bad enough going through Fancy Gap.
Yeah.
Dry weather, much less fucking winter weather.
Or Jericho Mountain.
Where's Jericho Mountain?
It's down 75, going towards Knoxville or Nashville.
Going
right before you cross into the Tennessee line on 75.
I don't know.
Yeah, because when I go down that,
I had to go. I don't remember it. I know I went that way coming back, but I went up through. I went through Cincinnati going up to Chicago.
Yeah. Well, you went. Yeah, you was on 75. You went to Cincinnati.
Well, yeah, no.
Well, you could have been. Yeah, you could have been on 70. Or let's see, 70 or 71 goes to Cincinnati
Where's
too.
my phone? I don't remember which way. Because I went up through Knoxville.
Must have been 71. 70 goes to Columbus.
oh shit, bastards!
I know 75 will take you into Dayton, Ohio.
So I want to see 75.
Or
Okay,
Toledo.
so 75. Okay, and I came back 65. Went down through Nashville.
Yeah, well, that takes you down to Nashville, down through Indianapolis. Takes you down through Bowling.
Yeah, I went through like Bowling Green.
Yeah, Bowling
Then got
Green,
on 24.
Elizabethtown.
Coming back, but going up, I went up 75 Lexington to Cincinnati.
Yeah,
So
you can come down. You come down 65. You can come into Birmingham that way too. 65 will take you straight into Birmingham.
Straight in Birmingham. I'm talking about when I went up versus when I came back home.
Yeah, Mark. The lake snow is a whole different energy to itself.
Yes, it is. Lake snow is what we get up here in my neck of the woods. That is
the
a
lake
different
effect.
beast altogether.
I keep telling Cliff,
that's a real heavy wet snow.
So I got snow. Hey, what's going on, Josh?
Well, that's just like Ron Stewart, out there where he's at. He gets 4 foot snows in his damn yard. A lot of that is just, wind drift or snow drift. That's piled up.
Hey, Josh, since you've been on a kick with Foreigner on your show, you need to get Steve Kerb on there, eh? We need we need an Eastern Canadian presence.
Hey, Mark's the one for that. What do you think?
I think
Mark, you talking about Blue Streak? He's already done Blue Streak.
What's that?
He's already done Blue Streak.
Oh.
Boy, that didn't sound good.
Well, it wasn't a brown streak, so.
Bob's having a hard time getting back in.
Jeff, it's only natural that comes from you.
His connection's not making
it's natural.
It's weird.
There
My
you
whole
are.
thing is sarcastic like this, so it's programmed into you. It's hard to get rid of.
Hey, Josh.
Technical difficulties.
Damn sure.
Yeah, I know you kept popping up on the backstage, and I kept going to click on it, and it said device not loaded, or
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm really trying, Brian. I don't need your help. So far, I've got that damn kid. I'm gonna get it before the night's over. Hold it. That didn't sound right either.
Gonna get it before the night's over.
Yeah, I'm gonna take Hobby Barnes' advice. I'm gonna start dating homeless women so I can just drop them off wherever.
It works. Fuck it, send it.
I told you that's the only kind of women to date. Homeless one, just drop them off anywhere.
Yeah.
I mean, the damnedest thing I ever see.
You get mad at him, you just pull over and say, "Get the fuck out."
Yeah. I'm taking your ass to the house. I'll pull off the side of the road.
Here's your sign. Get out.
Throw a tarp out. There's your house.
Yeah.
Boy, I told somebody, I don't know who the hell it was. I said, "What's the damnedest thing you ever seen?"
Talking about finding a woman that'll grab a mattress and holler curb service right there on the side of the road.
Oh God! I'm going to pay for the puppy comment, aren't I?
That's what Brian. That's what you call a woman that is self-employed.
I was going to say a lot of women with a mattress on her back, an owner-operator.
Oh yeah, owner-operator. That's what it is. I know there's a joke to that somewhere.
Next time I go through the city, I'm going to yell out, "All owner-operators meet at this corner."
Yeah, you could have dinner in a cardboard condo.
Just pick it up out of the fucking Chipotle fucking dumpster.
Okay, Josh, which Jeff are you referring to, me or Jeff C?
You don't damn one either.
You are Jeff C. What the fuck?
Hey, that. Whoa, that was uncalled for. I don't have ferrets, thank you.
Now your feelings are hurt again.
No, you heard that one a long time ago and it left. Does she know it, Josh? I'll have to pose that question. Jeff C., you're married. Does she know you're married to her?
Better what?
Your ferrets don't count. I think y'all hurt Jimmy's feelings, so he doesn't come around no more.
What? Who hurt Jimmy's feelings?
Somebody, probably me.
Probably you. It was you.
I politely told him to be quiet and listen to you guys. You're good advice for him. If he listened, he'd become a better modeler.
Oh, you're talking about dumbass, Jimmy.
Oh,
yeah,
Mountain Dew, Jimmy. Okay.
Yeah. See,
not leverage.
Cliff knows who to talk about.
Yep.
I'm done with that shit. I'm done telling anybody anything.
Yeah. You give them good advice, they don't listen.
I mean,
let me preface it with this. You tell me something now, in 10 years, I'll remember what you said vividly and then use it.
When a person tells me they don't
like
have
somebody's fucking name, I won't remember it in 2 minutes, but fucking 2 years from now, I might remember it.
I'm still waiting for my hobby.
They don't have to find paint underneath paint or whatever. You got body work that you got to do, or you got some flaw on the body. I don't give a fuck if you're using Tester's Extreme Lacquer or not. You got to prime.
Yep.
Yep.
And I'll tell you what, it'll show you
That's what
friggin'
I.
goddamn bleed line, not bleed lines, seam lines like you won't believe. You think you got it all, you primer and go, fuck, how did I miss that?
Right, yeah.
Primer reveals everything.
Mm-hmm.
It'll show you where you're lacking.
That's
for
what
sure.
I said on Pappy's live stream last night. The best way to check to tell if a place is going to show is put a tissue paper or some kind of like a napkin or something between your finger and the model, and then rub it because it will make it a lot more sensitive and will pick it up. I used to do it all the time when I had my body shop. Take a rag and rub down the side of a fender or a quarter panel, and you could feel every spot on it that you couldn't feel with your bare hand.
Yep. You know that I did that glue. I did that glue video because I got sick and tired of trying to explain how to use glue to people. I mean, I know I don't want to sound like a dick when I say this, but people are using glue, certain glue, for the wrong thing, and that's why I did that glue video that time. And it's like, when you're telling me that you can't get this to stick, you know what I mean? But you're using it in the wrong way, and I'm trying to explain to you it's got to be on bare cement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you tell me that you can't get this to stick.
Plastic cement ain't made to glue painted parts.
Right.
Yeah.
Or plated parts.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
Elmer
glue won't glue metal.
You know what Fred uses to glue painted parts?
Canopy glue?
No, Fred uses red tube testers glue and
what?
And extra thin Tamiya as a kicker.
Really?
What the fuck?
Well, I know I use the red tester tube on engine blocks and stuff. When you sand it down, if you put it in just right and squeeze it, it'll act like a filler.
Yes.
Yeah, because it's just like this shit, only thicker.
Yep.
You could use Tamiya thin as a filler too. Tamiya thin.
I use this.
Into the crack.
Extra thin is the same thing as to me as fucking airbrush cleaner.
Yeah,
I use this.
That's what all this.
Yeah.
That's what all the darker. There's a darker green and a light green cap. The dark green cap is the same as the airbrush. The airbrush cleaner. Not
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. One's one is a quick set, and the other's just regular set.
Yeah.
Now one of them's a little thinner.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
light
Yeah.
green one is thinner.
The light green's the extra thin. That's what I use.
I use lacquer thinner.
Yeah, you can do that too.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little bit stronger in the odor department though.
Oh yeah.
It's all right. Odors don't bother me.
There's some people xylene.
They do me though.
You can also
Well, I mean, you got breathing problems, senior. So
you can also go to the hardware store and just get MET.
Yeah.
Yeah, MEK.
MEK? Yeah. We used to make glue with plastic and MEK. When I worked with Florida Falls down in Florida, we used to make, just kind of like how you do sprue glue.
Yeah.
But we used to do it with the I don't remember what kind of plastic it was, but obviously it wasn't polystyrene, but we used to make waterfall heads out of it. So when you have to glue the joints, we would make our own glue out of MEK in that plastic, and then you'd have a watertight seal.
Yeah, that's the one thing I found out with Bob Smith, or what?
Bob Smith.
Bob's the super glue and the baking soda, but I've seen a lot of times the baking soda shrink.
I've never had baking soda shrink. I just showed you that. I use that a lot on gaps and shit.
No, but this shit right here will.
Can you see that?
What? Glazing putty. Bondo. That shit'll shrink.
Yeah, Bondo does.
I use it too, and oh well. If it shrinks, it shrinks.
I've
Just
never
no
tried the
weathering
baking
over
soda.
top of it.
I tried baking soda one time. Man, that stuff's hard to sand.
Yeah, it's hard.
Oh yeah.
Yep. From the videos I've seen, it fucking gets rock hard. It's hard to stand.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I gave up trying to use it.
Yeah, most of us said use talc. I'd say talcum powder probably do the same thing.
Yeah.
I was going to use somebody's pills, but I didn't want my model getting too hard. See, I can be funny without saying a name so I don't get in trouble and lose.
You'll fuck up what's over with.
How do you know about them pills, Jeff?
It's just a matter of time.
Yeah, you ain't kidding there, Mark. All right. So
Warcliffe and Dan have had the unfortunate pleasure of meeting me in person, and Steve too.
Why? You said it was unfortunate.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it. It was a goddamn good time while I was down there in NL East.
Me and Cliff had a good time. I don't know about you, Jeff.
I had a blast with all of you guys. And Frank said, we were looking for you and Dan for the YouTube friggin' photo. I said, yeah, they came outside looking for us. Me and Dan were sitting in the smoking area in the same place the whole time.
Yeah, listen to
barnyard and
that crazy fuck.
Yeah, Senior, that's what they're talking about.
I seen he had a video up, something about he couldn't get something to go together or something other than. I said the other day when he posted that one video, he was quitting. When he put that one in the dumpster, I said, well, it won't be but a day. You'll be right back at it again anyway. You done that shit before.
Mm-hmm.
Believe it or not, YouTube can take up a lot of time if you put a lot into it. It's almost like a job, but you need a break every so often.
Pappy said last night he took all these videos down too.
Who did?
Tom Barnyard, Diecast.
Barnyard.
Oh.
But he started right back again.
Right.
But then today he posted a video and something he couldn't get something other to go together right or something. So he didn't know where
You're gonna take that thing out of the dumpster because you got to go pay some bills, man. Gotta sell it.
But I'm like whoever it was, or I think it's just drawing attention is what he's trying to do. He's another one of them like that one player we know that we won't miss no names.
Yeah, Jason was a bus driver at the NNL East. He walked up and talked to Genevieve White and said that you need to tell Jeff to make more videos. So the bus stunt was repaid to me after I did that to him at RTS last year with Doug. Well played, by Jason. I give him credit.
Yeah, that's what he ought to do, Butch.
But you guys
help his mom and them out and just buy farm tractors and shit.
But you guys have got every base covered, and I'm not going to infringe on all your hard work and what you've done to get to where you are. Mine was to do it so I could learn from you all. Nothing more, nothing less. Crap, everybody but
from me. If you're learning anything from me, you're going backwards.
No, I'm gonna say, I learned a lot from y'all. Half the shit I'm doing is shit that I learned from y'all.
And believe it or not, since I've been doing the measurements with the spraying, with the spray airbrush, I've gotten better. I'm not good at it by any means. Still got a long ways to go, but I'm going to get there. But had you not planted it at my head, I'd probably still lag behind on it.
Measure you? Oh, you talking about what with the enamels?
Yeah. Oh, I do it with either all of them.
Oh, you talking about with the food scale?
Yep.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's the only way I measure my paint off anymore is with the food scale. It just, once you get some paint in the dropper, I don't care what paint you're using. You're not, if you go up to 2 mil the first time, the second time you might hit the 2 mil line, but I'm sorry, it ain't 2 mil because
some of it's
inside of it.
Yep.
And so, and then not only that, these little droppers, you can't. I mean,
well, once you fill the fucking thing up, you can't see. You can't see the high parts up in it.
Yeah, so it's so much faster. Just get some.
You can the first time
and squeeze and look at the measurement on a food scale. It's so much easier. In fact,
and triggered that was because my late brother-in-law did the same thing when he worked in a real body shop. They stopped doing it by measurement on the cup. They went by solely by weight.
Right.
That's actually the proper way to do it anyway.
So once you did that, it triggered it. I was like, and I am an overthinker, so I overthink everything I do, and it's refreshing to have somebody go, okay, and then it brings me back to a more consistent reality, so to speak.
You with a consistent reality?
I live in an alternate
He
reality.
needs a fucking reality check.
No shit.
Believe it or not, you guys are the closest thing to normal I get to associate with.
I've just got house shoes on, but I believe I'm gonna have to go put on my boots because this shit's getting deep.
I didn't say you were normal, Brian. Let me make this clear. I never said none of you were normal. I said you're as close to normal as I'm ever going to get.
Oh.
Just to make that clear.
All you got to do is sit in the jump seat in the big truck with me, and you'll know I'm not fucking normal.
We already saw that.
I've seen your video. No thanks.
I saw there's some guy that's been coming up his shorts. What the hell is his? Let me see if his YouTube channel will come up because this dude sounds just freaking like me going down the road. And
you can't help somebody that don't try to help yourself.
Some of the same shit I say behind the wheel.
1776. He drives a red triaxle fucking dump truck.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's been coming up my feeds too. That dude's funnier than shit because
he sounds just like I actually commented on one of his shorts and said, "Damn man," I said, "You sound just like I fucking do driving down the road." This guy's fucking hilarious.
Yes, he is, and he bitches about people because he's driving in Jersey with no left turns. And you got people pulling out in front of them, and fucking, yeah.
Yeah, I was in the jump seat of a semi going through friggin' New York City, Brian. That's no job I'd ever want to do.
That place can pound sand and fucking piss up a rope. I used to deliver in New York City. I used to deliver down in Manhattan, a couple times in Brooklyn, but I used to have a weekly trip down there in Manhattan. Fuck that place. I did get delivered to the Dwayne Reed at Trump Towers twice, which was pretty cool.
Hey, Brian. Hey, Rob, I'm sorry. I meant Cliff. Can you give me a couple M19s?
I might be able to.
I can have a lot of fun with that. Especially in the border.
Yeah, no shit.
Hey, Rob, did you paint that body with fingernail polish too?
No, this is MCW Plum Crazy Purple.
Okay. You just painted that interior with it.
Yeah, just a cage and the chassis.
Yeah.
Hey, that nail polish wasn't acrylic.
Same color.
What's that?
I said nail polish.
All right, one more time, one at a time. Go ahead, Senior.
I said that it's awful close. The fingernail polish is with the body.
The fingernail polish is a little bit darker. I think if I put another one or two coats on the body, it would be the same color. But I'm going to stop right here. So it'll be all right. It'll add some contrast to it and everything.
Yeah, Joey Whispers, 1776.
Yeah, Joey Whisper. I knew it was something like that because he's been popping up, and I'm like, he drives right in Jersey. He drives, I want to say it's a 379 Pete Trash, a dump truck. Oh, this fucking guy turned somewhere. He's going to turn. Yeah. Nope, he's not turning here. He's not turning here. Holy fuck, he made the fucking turn.
And then he compliments him too. He said, "Look at that four-wheeler. Did he just back up?"
Yeah.
A four-wheeler backed up, back behind the white line when the light turned on him.
Yep.
My thought would have been, you had the fucking intersection. Why didn't you go, dumbass? Mm-hmm. Now you're sitting at a red light. That's what my thought would be.
Exactly. Claim that fucking intersection. I want to like your bitch.
My trainer, when I was in trucking school, he said, he was getting his CDL test, and he was making a left-hand turn. Four-wheeler had gone beyond the white stop line who was making a left-hand turn from his left.
Okay.
So he couldn't make the turn because the four-wheeler was beyond the white line in the intersection.
Right yeah.
And this was from the examiner told him, start making your turn and stop. Sit there. So he's, at a 45 or so, in the intersection, can't move, and sitting there through 3 light changes. He said the examiner got out of the jump seat, got out, and wrote the four-wheeler a ticket for impeding in the flow of traffic.
Nice. That's fucking awesome, because I was going to say, he's impeding the flow of traffic.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Rob,
that was the man that was my truck driver instructor in school.
Nice.
And then my over the road engineer, which I went home every day with an over the road training engineer. But that joker, we was up in the mountains. Where was we at? It had to be up in Tennessee somewhere, maybe North Carolina. But I know he was over there in the jump seat. He was fucking dozing. It's wonder he didn't wake up with drool running down his chin. And out of nowhere, not old. He's just a couple years older than me, but real country black man. Cool as hell. And he just woke up out of nowhere to myself. I smell chitlins.
Oh, shit.
And I said, I was like, where the fuck did you was asleep a second ago. He said, yeah, but I smell chitlins. And I said, well, look up there about a mile or so ahead of us. I said, you see that fucking livestock hauler up there? And he squinted. He said, oh, don't tell me that. I said, well, if you're eating chitlins and you liking them that much, that's all it is.
Yeah, and them some bitches stink like hell.
Smell like shit when they're cooking.
Yep.
Yeah. Did you ever see that Triple D Diner Drive-Ins and Dive episodes where he was just up the road up here, just outside of Columbia, South Carolina, some place that was known for the chitlins, and they was cooking it up, and he was in the kitchen. He said, well, it smells just like it's supposed to. And he didn't. Of course, he tastes everything he eats, and the look on his face was he had the look on his face like, yeah, I'm eating shit.
Okay. Is anybody well, you know what, Brian, you got all this computer skill. What we need to do is make a conveyor belt that goes in the refrigerator, catches a fresh one, and takes the empty away to the trash, and just keep doing it for Rick.
Yeah, no, because I'm empty.
I got to get up to go pee, Jeff.
No, you're not peeing. You're paying the water bill.
You're paying the water bill. But Papa Z, you're so close to your refrigerator, you should just get a litter box.
Oh, you know what? You can get some of that pretty litter there. It tells you what your
good suggestion.
Or do like me.
All you gotta do is just cut a hole in your seat.
Yeah.
You put a bucket in it. Put some litter in it.
Do like me, Papa Z. Just get you one of them little urine bottles that they have in the hospital.
Oh man.
Yeah,
but you still got to get up and empty that.
Yeah, I got to empty that sucker. Yeah.
Not you get somebody else to do it for you.
While you're doing so.
There you go. That's smart thinking.
If you got a litter, you can actually get a 5-gallon bucket, and they make a seat cover, a toilet seat cover, that goes on a 5-gallon bucket, Papa Z, and you're good to go. All you got to turn around, you get your beer. It's right there.
I don't need a seat to pee. Who you
don't
talking
have
to?
Well, that's what.
I ain't drinking Bud Light over here.
You ain't gonna squat the piss, are you, Rick?
Hey, Rick, I want it noted. I did not start this. Brian did.
Hey, fellas, I'm out of here. You guys take care.
All
Have a
right.
good
All right,
one.
man.
All
Thanks,
right,
man.
Have a good one, Dan.
Have a good night, man.
I won't be too far behind you.
That's right,
Oh.
Butch. That's right, Butch. In one end, right out the other. I mean,
Holy shit! I never
you
stopped.
ain't got to get up. Just, I mean, I'm a truck driver. I'm here to tell you, a 5-gallon bucket and an 8-gallon trash bag, it'll go a long fucking way.
Well,
And
hey,
then
Brian,
the container pulling guy pulls out in front of you, and that bucket's all over the place.
No.
I say Gatorade bottles for that.
That's why. Well, just for piss, yes, but I tried that piss and driving down the road one time, and then no, I will pull my ass over and take a piss.
Oh no, it's actually not bad.
But in an emergency situation, if you're at a customer and they're closed and you wake up at 2:00 in the morning, you got to fucking blow up. A 5-gallon bucket and an 8-gallon trash bag, and then you can just walk out there to the edge of the property and
Yeah. And then somebody will come along and make a video on bonehead truckers about how the damn truck drivers are just throwing shit everywhere.
I promise you, I wouldn't be the first truck driver that took a turd in a bag and slung it off in the fucking trees somewhere.
So now you know when you keep running over landscaping there, Jeff.
Oh, I know. I've had this shit, and I've just sat right on the fucking guardrail, dropped trout out on the guardrail, make it look like I was taking a break, just right there,
no.
plop, fucking wipe down the road.
I ain't doing that shit no more. A lot of these states out here now, they catch you pissing on a tree in the fucking woods. You can be charged as a sexual offender.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's surprising.
Yeah,
But you have to let all these drag queens and shit like that flash their shit in front of fucking kids. But yet you're standing out there out in the middle with no one around, pissing.
Yeah,
And
it's like most of us are old enough to have grown up traveling with your parents. You know, they just pull over on the shoulder. You run out in the woods. You take a piss. You come. Not no fucking more. Not no more.
and I'll tell you what, women do the same thing. And the only reason I know this, I was coming home from the Hampshire Motor Speedway with a pace car for the track I worked at, followed a SUV full of women. I'm telling you, good-looking women, not big women, not ugly women, but good-looking women.
Did you get a date?
No, just let me finish. Literally slammed on their brakes, pulled over, and I'm about a mile behind them because we can't. We follow them.
They'll open the
in
doors.
between.
Yeah.
No wonder they get a date.
All you see is 6 women go to the right side of the SUV and just drop their drawers. What the? I'm like,
my current sister-in-law. My current sister-in-law is a little.
See, that's the difference between me and you, Jeff.
I wouldn't think she would be like that, but I know my ex-sister-in-law, my brother's ex-wife. I was in the car before, and they were like, "Look away, Brian! Look!" I'm like, Jesus Christ, you fucking. She's got a 4-door. She's between the driver's door and the back door. Whatever,
Yeah.
Look away, Brian.
well, the guy took the guy with me.
He's over there squatting.
The guy with me had his cell phone out, lucky, and took a picture. Everybody at work didn't believe us. Rick brought up the picture, and it says this because when they did it, I hit all the friggin' flashing lights on the pace car.
Butch says Jeff mowing the grass and the bag of shit falls out.
I'm glad we don't do anything near a highway.
Yeah, if I've been up there, it just might have got caught on a high limb. Might be mine.
You will. I mean, some of the homeowners have their dog shit in bags and put them by their steps. They're like, "Fucking really?"
That ain't fertilizer you're smelling, Jeff.
But I worked on a farm, so that shit don't bother me.
Jeff, you can bet your sweet ass if I ever follow a damn fucking RV and 6 women jump out and squat beside of it, I'm gonna fucking stop. I ain't gonna turn on no goddamn flashers.
Yeah.
No wonder you ain't got no
what's up,
woman.
Marcy? How you doing?
These weren't emergency flashers.
told
These were
Boston to let you leave,
big
so we went
strobe
over to
lights.
bed,
It was funny as hell.
Good
Hey,
thing.
On the way
Marcy.
home, Marcy. I hear you. Headed to the barn.
But it's something you would never expect to see, and when you see it, you're doing 90. You're like, "What the?"
Yeah, yeah.
You're
ain't
not
got.
going to
You're
slam your
doing
brakes
90.
on when everybody's bearing down on you.
Yeah.
Hey, Marcy, they ordered nobody now to quit not piss you off.
And that same day, the next year, I took my buddy. We're speeding on this road on 116 in the middle of friggin' nowhere, New Hampshire. I'm doing 65, and the cop stated, blue lights come on. Yep. How fast you're going? I said, I was probably doing about 55. He goes, I think you were doing 50. And I ain't telling him, I ain't going to lie. He says, where you headed to? I said, we're running behind, and I got to get the pace car down there for the parade and stuff. And it's like, okay, just do me a favor. He goes, between here and the interstate, just follow the speed limit. He said, when you go on the interstate, open it up and have fun. The fuck did he just say to me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at my buddy. So the cop walks off, didn't give us no ticket or anything. But he goes, that was easy. He goes, I go, well, what do you mean? He goes, yeah, I got a quarter on me. You asshole. I'm like, I'm never going anywhere with my friends again.
And you're going to come to Acme?
Okay. Nice
Yeah.
Big Boss likes you.
So I won't fit in, will I?
Do it up, Marcy. Do it up.
Either that or you and Fred Henry will freaking hang me from some hook on a door and leave me there. Shit, I shouldn't have given him that idea. Fuck, what was I thinking?
Give us that idea.
Oh, Cliff, trust me, Cliff and Frank would be all for that.
Oh, yeah. It'd be a good time. I mean, shit. I'll have to look and see if I can find a picture where I was hung up like a fucking deer. Like, no shit. Like, it took about 5 guys to fucking take me down. I'll have to find them pictures. That'll be like, I wouldn't say fuck my feelings, but it was definitely a fuck my feelings.
I can tell you right now, the only thing I want to do at the NNL next year is hang out with a woman from C1. I don't care if her husband's there, because she was a friggin' hoot to hang with.
Oh,
She was the one on the Hungry Hippo. Brian, they had a giant Hungry Hippo game at Dave and Buster's. I tried to get Frank, me, kid there, Dylan.
Yep.
All big seats on it. They wouldn't do it, bastards.
So what?
Sit on this
Dave and Buster's, like for the pre-party, which was one of them things, but it was, I don't know. I guess they had somewhere else. The next day, we ended up going to what the fuck was it? The yard house or the yard or something like that, brickyard or some shit. It was right next door to Dave and Buster's.
But yeah, I wouldn't have that would have made for that would have made for a great photo with the 3 tall guys and me on Hungry Hippos.
Yeah, no.
3 tall guys. Who was? If Frizzo was with you, there wasn't. He was too short.
No, it would have been me, Dylan, and fuck.
Dylan's mom. He's taller than me.
I was shocked when I saw Dylan. I wasn't expecting to see somebody that freaking tall and lanky.
The same way with Tim Brown. I've never seen Tim stand up.
Yeah, I know that was it. I was like, and the funny part when you say that, I met Tim Brown and Luca at the 2021 Acme show, and I was like, Luca, I always thought you was taller.
Yeah, he's a little short fella, ain't he?
Yeah, he's a little short dude.
Yeah,
and I guess it's because his voice sounds so deep. You him to be a big guy, and then Tim Brown's always doing his videos with the cameras up over him, so he doesn't look
shorter
like a tall guy. And I'm like, Tim, I always thought you was shorter than that. And Tim Brown's I'm 6'4", and I was at one point in time in my life. But
Well,
Tim Brown's probably
6'5".
He's probably 6'5".
6'5". Yeah, I was gonna say Tim Brown's about 6'5".
He's got a good inch and a half over me now.
Yeah,
And
you got all you guys.
last time I was measured, I was 6'3.5".
There's two types of modelers. There's a 162 and above, and the rest of us are 5'11" and shorter.
I feel the same way, Herb.
But I was amazed how tall James Testers was.
Yeah,
he
James Testers.
Yeah, fucking he. Yeah, say he's like 6'4".
He's tall. I met him last November at the Detroit NNL. He's a tall fellow.
Yeah,
super nice guy too.
No, he's wicked nice. It was awesome to actually finally get a chance to like meet him and shit like that.
The first time we met, Fred swore he was taller than me, and I'm like, Fred, just look at the picture from JaxCon. You can clearly see I'm taller than you.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
all right, boys, I'm out of here. I got to get going. I got to work.
All right, see you later, Rob.
See you, Rob.
Appreciate it. Soon.
And knowing our luck, Scale Model Moose is taller than the rest of us too, except for Brian.
No, she's a little shorty.
Oh yeah,
Marcy is.
Yeah, she's short.
Probably like 5'5", 5'2", somewhere about in there.
Yeah, she's a little shorty.
Yeah.
All right, guys. See
you.
All right.
Maybe 5'5". Who knows? Okay, so hey, I hit all in between. All right, I was close.
5'4".
Hey, close to 1,000 horseshoes and hand grenades.
That's right.
Marcy's
Hey, I said between 6'2" and 6'5", or I mean 5'2" and 6'5". So 5'2" and 5'5". Fuck. So either way.
She says she's 5'4".
Yep, that's what she said.
Yeah.
Yep.
I used to talk on the CB radio with people that lived here locally in the area, and one of the girls' CB's handles was 5'12". I mean, no, 4'12". She actually come home and told her husband, "I got measured at the doctor today. I was 4'12" tall."
Borderline fucking.
She was short. She was under 5 foot tall. She had to be like.
She's probably blonde headed too.
I can't remember now. I remember meeting her one time. And she was fucking. She barely came up to my navel cord.
Hey Brian, that's what you call fun size.
Fun size, yeah.
I had a girl walk up to me. She goes, "You know, I'm fun size." I looked at her and said, "You know what the hell that means?" She goes, "No, what?" I said, "You might want to ask your boyfriend." I just walked away going, "I am not answering that."
I actually there's a girl on my Facebook page I've known for forever. She actually took a picture of one of them little bitty Snickers bars, you know, the little bitty bite size, and she says, "I don't know about y'all, but I've never had fun with anything this size because it had fun size on it." I was like, damn.
So you're saying Rick should get a hose that goes out the door that's 2 inches of diameter? That way he's got a little extra room for his 1 inch in diameter.
Oh, you're on the downhill slide now, Jeff, ain't you?
I didn't say it. I implied it, but I didn't say it.
Slide, buddy. Here we go.
I'm going to win this one.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Shooting it just a little at the 10 o'clock. Oh.
Hey, so once we're done with the Hobby Barns and we go on to Brian's cast, they're two different ones, just so you know.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Y'all can be on Brian after dark.
Yeah, Brian's fixing to go. Brian's going to get up early in the morning and go RC crawling.
Oh, that's
why I was working on the last.
I did find my RC truck. It's out in the shed right now, but I did find it, so I gotta actually pull it out. And,
what do you got?
That MGT Team Associated 8.0 from like back in the day, that Nitro.
Oh, the Nitro? Oh, okay.
The Nitro, but I can't remember what the hell is wrong with it. I think I got to get some, but it's hard getting parts for that because they don't make it anymore.
How long ago? How long has it been?
Oh fuck! Since I bought it, I bought that in 2007 while I was in Iraq.
I can almost promise you that Has it got any kind of pull start on it or anything?
No, it doesn't have a pull start. I may actually try to convert it over.
I can almost guarantee you the engine's locked up.
That wouldn't surprise me because it's been setting
Because
for
nitro is ethanol based, alcohol based, and it absorbs moisture. And I got one out in the shed that's been out there for, I don't know. I've been here since 2004, and after I bought that, and I was like, let me just check this thing, and I pulled it out, and there's part of it. I don't remember if it's got a pull or somewhere I can try to start it, and I tried to turn it, and I was like, yeah, this motherfucker shot.
Yep.
Have you guys ever seen Monster Channel 24?
Seen what?
The Monster Channel 24 stuff. These were all these guys over in Germany. They build these super scale RCs. A lot of them actually got diesel type motors in them. I mean, they're $15,000 to $20,000 RCs.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that.
I've seen videos.
The biggest RC. Well, this is years ago before RCs really got to where they are now. Like you can go buy a $350 RC that'll run 55 plus mile an hour now, but that's electric.
And they're all electric and lipo. And
yeah, back when I was a teenager, the fastest RCs were nitro. Period.
Mm-hmm.
And I was probably 17 or 18, and I went by. It was an old Walk-A-Mall. It was in the parking lot, and I saw these damn World of Outlaw RC cars that were fucking shitting it and getting it. They just set up some cones. It was just two guys out there, and they were doing an oval. That's the first time I saw RCs run that fast. And
I watched a video the other day of a guy doing that, and damn, you couldn't even fucking see it. It was going by so quick. They was talking, I think, like a 200 mile an hour.
Yeah, well, no, these weren't that fast. Because this is, how old am I? I'm 50, so this is, a little over 30 years ago. And these things were huge. They were, a World Outlaw call is already small. And this RC I got, that's 110, I think, or 1.8. That's 110, the Bronco.
Yeah,
so
that's
that World Outlaw car was every bit as the wheelbase of that Bronco that I got. And, World Outlaw.
So that might have been a 1.5.
An Outlaw car is really small to begin with.
1.5.
And they were running weed eater motors.
Yep, that was a 1.5. That is what they call 1/5 scale. They have it Baja. It's a 1/5 scale Baja that runs a weed eater engine. My buddy Mikey Del Campo, rest his soul, he died in 2014, committed suicide, but that's another story. But he bought one of them Baja while we were all kind of like doing it. He had more money to know what to do with, but that's neither here nor there. And he bought one of them Bajas. I'll tell you, that's a nasty fucking RC car. It's got a weed eater engine on it. Fucking runs a 2-stroke. Fucking fill it up regular gas. So he was getting the MoGas out of the shop and putting in it.
Jesus, no shit.
Yeah, I mean, it was fucking nuts.
And
not, like the fucking from like nose to tail, shit you not was probably close to like 3.5, 4 foot fucking long.
Yeah, and a lot of people don't know them little RC nitros. They put out more horsepower per cubic inch.
I think it might have been dragster, but let me see if I can find
Jesus, what's the world coming to? We got Steve Kerr building a model. You got me building a model. There's only one thing that's going to freeze hell over. The guy in the top left building a model.
Fuck you.
I didn't think. No. Let me rephrase that. When he builds one this decade.
Told you I got one that's sitting here in the paint booth. God damn it! That's
where mine sits too.
Well, humidity ain't been low enough for me to paint the damn thing.
And not to sound rude or be mean, but Rick, you look more like a.
No, that would never fucking happen.
No, you kind of look like a modern version of Captain Kangaroo.
Who?
Who?
Should I leave him?
That's what it is right there. One
That's in
Fiscale Baja.
Because we're going to go ahead, strap a
This is a
GPS
new
on this
video,
machine,
but
take her out on the road, and see what type of top speed this thing can do. Now, as far as I know, I'm pretty sure it's running stock gearing. The motor's not stock, though. It's running the
it's closer to
29cc
like
Dynamite
2.5
motor
foot,
that originally
but
came out of my
that's
Lowe's
fucking
5T.
big.
So this is a more
Fucking
powerful
hardware.
motor than the 26cc Fuelie that originally came in this machine.
Hey, Brian,
Also,
you
it's
sure
running
you want to be
aftermarket
seen
pipe.
in public
It's
with
running a
me?
DDM Dominator pipe
Yeah, I
with
don't know.
a silencer. Aside from that, I pretty recently put on this Monster
Yeah,
Energy
that's
body.
good,
I
Marky.
don't think that it's authentic HPI body. The only reason I say
Make
that is because the
coffee.
fitment wasn't very good. I had to
Drink
do a lot of
coffee.
cutting
Be
to actually make
9 o'clock
this
for
body
you,
fit.
Jesus.
So my guess is this was a knockoff body,
Okay,
clone body,
Marcy,
most
glad
likely
you're
from a
home.
Roven
Jump
or a
on
King
in there
motor.
if you
But
want.
either way, I made it work. And overall, it looks pretty good. I like the black look.
But
The white
yeah,
body I was running
his
is pretty
wasn't
trashed at this
quite
point, so I
that
thought it was
color. His
time
was
to
like
swap to
orange and
something
black,
different.
and
I think it looks pretty cool. Let me know what you guys think in the comments down below. But let me go ahead, get the GPS mounted up, get this thing started up. We'll hop on the road when it's clear. Make
fast forward a little bit.
running maybe a little bit risk.
Laugh. Brian was driving down the road, freaking 70.
Yeah, right. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, here comes a big back Peterbilt hauling jet fuel.
Yeah, that fuck thing is shit and get.
We'll do one or two more passes. Let's bring her for another pass. On the throttle. And I'm 10.
Big full throttle. That's slow.
And that's an annoying sound.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. The thing was huge when he had it over in Iraq, man. I'll tell you.
It screams when it goes
Sound like a pissed off bumblebee.
Well, yeah, it's because it's a weed eater engine. That's why.
Yeah.
So you're saying that's a tuner series of RC cars?
Kinda.
God, we got about 5 or 6 of it.
Buddy Mikey Del Campo had one when we were in Iraq because, like I said, a bunch of us bought RCs when we were over there. I bought that Team Associated MGT 80. A buddy of mine had the 4.6 because I had to outdo him. And then Mikey Del Campo, well, let's see, my buddy Jake had Traxxas with the 3.3 in it when it was new, when they just come out with the 3.3. Then Mikey Del Campo got that one to fucking kind of trump us all. I was like, God damn, dude.
Yeah, we used to have 5 or 6 of them tuners go through our neighborhood until one of our neighbors got pissed off, and him and 3 of his buddies had paintballs, guns, 3 with a bunch of frozen paintballs. Let's just say they never again.
Yes, sir.
Damn, I'd have to hurt somebody. They shot me with fucking frozen paintball. I'm gonna tell y'all a story about getting shot with a paintball real quick, and then I'm gonna go. We used to play paintball in my brother's backyard, and they'd come in like there would be an attack squad and then more of a camp squad. And the attack squad had to go find the campers, and we'd flip back and forth. Mm-hmm. And I was down in like a little foxhole, a little crater that was in my brother's backyard. And my brother, his wife, and my cousin, the way they come running around the yard, the woods, I couldn't move. And I was just trying to shoot at them while they were running. And when they were kind of behind me. I was on my side with my knees pulled up, kind of squatted down into the foxhole. Mm-hmm. And my cousin's husband, he come out there with the first real professional paintball gun. We was all using the fucking cheap. Yeah, we was all using the cheap ass fucking Walmart Stingrays and Talons and shit. And he had the first. Well, it's a Tippmann.
Those are
Tippmann 98. There was a Tippmann. That was before they come out with the automatic.
Mm-hmm.
And he come running around. I was trying to lead him and get ahead of him, and he just stopped and took a shot real quick at me at a steel target. And I'm in jeans, right? And I'm balled up and my butt's facing him.
Oh, Jesus,
Going
you had
over
one
that
on your
paintball
ass.
hit me. He fucking dotted my butthole.
Damn.
I was like, I'm hit! I'm hit! Stop shooting! I'm hit! I come walking out. I felt like I was about 6 years old and my dad had just whooped my ass. I was doing everything I could to hold back the tears. He fucking peppered my butthole. I'm talking
Them paintballs
the
fucking
hole. You got the hole, and then the paintball. I got home that night. I had to take a shit. I was fucking dying. I said, I got to look at it. If you ever been shot by a paintball, it'll leave a fucking mark.
Oh, it'll leave a nice fucking well.
My butthole was smack in the center of that paintball mark. I've been shot in a lot of places by a paintball. That was the fucking worst. And in tight blue jeans when you're all drawn up in like a fetal position.
Good thing you didn't have to walk through the neighborhood that way.
What color was the paint?
I could care less. I could care less.
I don't know. We were doing that fucking when I was out at Fort Lewis. We
It was like being shot with a 22 right in the butthole.
I took one right behind the fucking mask and it hit right on my fucking jugular. Holy shit, that hurt.
They
went right under the mask and right there in the fucking jugular.
Cliff, my cousin, a wild man, Green Beret, he ain't scared of shit. He come out one day, all he had was swimming goggles.
Oh no!
Like, Jeff, no, don't Jeff, don't do it. He wound up taking one on the side of his face.
Oh,
he went and put a mask on.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm lucky I had that mask on because that fucking hurt. Just having it hit like right underneath the mask. Totally missed the mask because the mask has a little bit of like, it comes around your head and then you got just a little bit down there in the throat part. But at the back is like fucking open, and that's
it was open, yeah.
Right there, just like fucking. I was like, oh motherfucker.
Cliff, my brother's a big. He's not as tall as you, but he's a big boy like you. But he probably got a little bit more belly than you do. And it was decided one night, let's play into the dark. It was dark. It was fucking pitch black. And I don't remember who I was playing with. It was my brother and my cousin's husband. And I was laid up in the front. And I was just behind just a twig sticking up out of the ground. It was, I don't know, like a little fucking oak sapling.
A little sapling, basically.
Yeah. And I'm just sitting, I'm down behind it. And I could just barely see some other saplings just kind of falling down a little bit. And I had my Eagle towel on. One pump, one shot, CO2 cartridge type deal. And I just stuck it up in the air, just raised my hand up, and I was like, let's see, the bushes are moving about right there, and pulled the trigger, and I heard my cousin's husband go, God, shit! I caught him right in the crown of his head.
Oh, right in the crown.
Yeah, right in the crown. And my brother was all, where's he at? Where's he at? And he was like, I don't fucking know. And then my brother got behind a pine tree, and that's all that was sticking out was his gut. And I caught him right in where it rolls over the belt loop. I caught him right in that thing. He was like, oh, God.
Oh, man. I can only imagine getting hit like right dead in the guts. I mean, I took him like, like I
but
said.
In the tender part that rolls over your belt.
Oh, my God. That's what I mean. I would not want to. Yeah.
Hey, Brian, you need to have a channel that says Brian Story Hour. I bet it would get a lot of reviews.
I got that many stories.
But see, that's what we used to do. We used to do shit like that. I mean, we used to play with BB guns, and then it went to paintball, and paintball was like the whole end thing.
Well, BB guns when we were that was BB gun wars was pre-teen.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Well, I was gonna say it was like for me about
My best shot
age,
ever. It had to be from like 3 or 4 houses down there with a Red Ryder, and I was scoping out a friend. I think I aimed up at the roof.
Yep, and lobbed it there.
And I caught that joker in the cheek. It must have had a 20-foot drop.
We can honestly
about
say
3 houses down.
Mm-hmm.
We can honestly say Generation X, the last great generation left in the world.
Yeah, these fucking little bitches nowadays, fucking BB
God.
gun.
Well, they got the airsoft, which is like the plastic BBs, and sometimes they do hurt.
Yeah, but we didn't wear safety glasses, Cliff.
But they ain't like the fucking.
We didn't wear safety glasses and
No,
goggles.
that's what I mean. You didn't fucking
We
wear
just fucking
shit.
shot at each other with a
You're
BB
running around
gun.
with either Red Ryder or fucking CO2 fucking.
Yeah, or you had, or when you moved up, you had to pump it.
Yeah, exactly. Or you had to
that motherfucker 20 times.
And the sad part is, our parents knew we did all this stupid shit, but it was like a rite of passage.
No, my parents didn't know we was having fucking BB gun wars. My mom and dad would taking my BB gun from me.
Yeah, no shit, Boston. You definitely ain't wrong there. Yeah, capture flag turned into prison break, and prison break was like glorified hide and seek. And
I wouldn't even imagine what they would call smear the queer nowadays.
I don't know. That was always a fun game. You have fucking racquetball throwing up, whoever catches it's a queer, and you gotta smear them. So then whoever gets tackled, when you get tackled, they fucking throw it up in the air. Whoever catches it next, and they would think, oh my god, they fucking no, that's just what we did for fun. It's like
we called it smear the queer.
Yeah,
My town was
smear the queer.
My town was maybe 2,500, 3,000 people, and that's a small town. But we'd have different sections of the town. We had a bridge and a river going right through the center of the town, so you would literally get half the town versus half the town in a friggin' snowball fight. And we didn't care if it was Main Street or whatever street. You saw somebody from the other side, it was game on.
Right? Yeah.
And then
and a lot of them were
snow forts.
Yeah, and if you really didn't like the person, you made sure you saved the ice ball for them.
Oh yeah.
The ice ball,
And they hurt.
a little bit of water.
Make a
You
snowball,
turn on a
dip it
bucket
in
of
some water
water
somewhere, and
just
get it
for
back
ice
down real
balls.
good. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep. All right, guys, I got to get out of here. I got to do 1 or 2 things before I go to bed.
I know.
All right, have a good night, Brian. Look for your video.
I should probably actually go myself.
Have a good
go
one,
play with
Brian.
my girlfriend. She's in bed, so
See you, Brian.
I'll probably go play with her. So
Appreciate you letting me do this tonight.
All right,
it was
Clifton.
good.
Hell,
Hell yeah.
I don't let nobody do anything.
Tackle his face and
I'm not doing it, so somebody else can do it. I don't
and
care.
then the hedgerow, yeah, that's always fun. But at least you know where the boundary was there, Butch. The hedgerow.
Yeah, but I like to ask,
And Butcher's a rather large-sized guy, too.
Oh, shit.
Oh, we used to love playing friggin' tackle. We played flag football in our neighbor's yard. It was like friggin' size of an actual stadium, lawns. It was never tackle. It was full flag. It was full-on contact. No helmets, no pads. You thought you could.
We used to play touch football in the road, but if you was on the curb, that was a sideline, and we could tackle your ass.
Oh hell yeah! I like your style of football.
Yeah. If you was if you wasn't within 2 feet of the curb, you could be tackled.
My favorite one is I always played defensive end. We didn't know what it was called back then because we were kids. We didn't care. That was just a name. We had the quarterback, and he was Mr. Uppity Up in high school, and half his friends never really liked him. So every time we played, I got free shot. I broke 2 of the kids' ribs.
Damn.
His mommy and daddy didn't let him play football with us no more.
You're welcome, Buzz.
Yeah. I got to get on out of here.
All right. See you,
All right,
Brian.
have a good
I'm
one.
gonna pop out myself.
See you,
We'll
see you, Brian.
Steve,
Papa Z.
Jeff, Papa,
Yeah, man. Sorry.
You leaving too, Cliff?
Mark, Butch,
Jeff, I'm not gonna
see,
say bye
Eric,
to
I
you.
know he just got here.
Thanks, Brian. I love you too.
Pop myself. I know Marcy's home. Let's see.
Yeah, have a good one, Cliff.
Have a good one.
All right, y'all be good later.
All right.
See you Monday.
Oh, Jesus. Brian's a friggin' hoop. Marcy, how tall were you as a kid? Oh, no, I'm sorry. His and hers. I'm sorry. I got Marcy confused. I apologize to both of you.
What?
You were vicious as a kid. The little people were the ones that were the most vicious. Gerb's frozen again.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, it must be due Trudeau doesn't like his internet tonight. He's using too much carbon up.
Either that or summertime's over already in Canada.
It could be. It was snowing up here, and I'm only 65 miles south of the border.
He might actually be frozen.
I'll tell you what, I turned my heat on when I got home, and I usually shut it off April 2nd and never turn it back on until friggin' November 26th. I was like, nope, the heat's coming on. That's the problem. The young generation ain't ever going to get to enjoy life how we did.
Yeah, it's true.
Well, he froze up, but I just heard him.
I heard him, but yeah, his picture might be just still.
Yeah.
I'm here.
He's back.
Boy, that was the best time the picture I've seen since Charlie Chaplin.
He just wasn't moving.
No, I had to go get my cat.
You know who Cliff reminds me of? You may know this show, you may not, Curb. Trailer Park Boys.
Jeez, yeah.
He reminds me of Randy.
Randy. Oh, God. Heaven forbid.
Oh, God, that's one of the greatest freaking shows of all times.
Yeah. It was quite the show. I'll tell you that. I watched that quite a bit.
A friend of mine said, that stuff don't make sense. I looked, I said, because it's freaking too real for you, ain't it?
Yeah, that's right. It's just too real.
I'm like, there's no places on earth that are like that. Oh, I can name a lot of parts of the world that are like that for real.
I got working on this Mazda Miata chassis and the fucking what do you call it, the part that connects the two spindles together? Anyway, yeah,
A-arm.
Yep, upper and lower controls.
No, this is the one that goes between them.
The A-arm.
It's just a rod, straight rod across for steering.
Oh, tie rod.
Tie rod. Anyway, the goddamn thing broke. I'm trying to fix it with a piece of wire, so I can insert a piece of wire in both ends. Not the wire, but the covering. But can't get a piece of covering that's big enough.
Hey, Curb, what hotel are you going to stay in when you come down for the...
Well, look at this shit, would you?
Get the funk out.
Plastic show, because if we get onto the top of the hotel, we can throw water balloons at people.
Better late than never, I guess.
I don't know.
Actually,
Really,
I've been here not too long
Probably
after
the
you
host hotel
started,
if you can get there.
but I haven't been listening or chatting or anything because I was hanging out with Daniel from Model Cars.
Huh?
And chit-chatting with him and some others and just kind of chilling out in the background kind of thing and working on my Play Bunny.
In other words, he was too good for us.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
I wasn't good enough for you.
you was right. Yeah, I watched that video, and yeah, the white one with the red flames, would be the easiest one to paint probably. But that yellow one, with the black and the orange and all that, looks more
It's
like
eye candy.
It looks more like a Play Bunny car.
Right?
Yeah, I'm 190 pounds and freaking goddamn 50 pounds of it's fat.
Oh, Ryan showed up while I was peeing, huh?
How goes it, Dinosaur?
Hey, man.
Well, I'm 5'11", and I did weigh 118, but where I was going to do that lung transplant, they wanted me to gain weight. Now I'm 138 and can't lose so bitch.
Oh, Mac, I like that, Mark. I love that idea. Steve Kerb, you seeing this? You got to read what Jones Mac said.
Giant 2-man slingshot for those water balloons.
Oh boy, we could have too much fun. Can we put paint in them instead of water?
Yeah.
A big old
You,
paint.
you ever watch on YouTube? There's a couple, and the guy's I think he's a police officer, but anyway, it's him and his wife, and they got 2 kids, and they always got these water fucking balloons, but they're filled with water and shaving cream. So, have you ever seen them?
Yep.
Have you ever seen those videos? I get
Oh,
a kick
yeah.
out of them too. I mean, those things make one hell of a mess when they hit the floor.
Yep.
He has them hanging above the door, and she'll come out, and he's got one that's like a Nerf gun. And he shoots the fucking balloon, and the balloon blows up.
Yeah,
Comes
yeah,
right
I've
down
seen
your
them.
face.
Yeah, and then he just laughed her eyes off.
Yeah, they I don't know. They got a good between the 2 of them, I don't know how they get along. My wife wouldn't put up with that shit.
Yeah.
That would happen once.
Yeah.
Game over.
Yeah.
You know, wipes are like hand grenades. Take the ring off and the house is gone.
Yeah, pretty much.
I read that comment watching a woman's reaction to it. I was like, damn, that's funny, but true.
Yeah.
Sadly.
So how was your show today?
What are you talking about?
I thought Ryan went to a show.
No.
You're mistaking me for Got Fuels.
I know they went.
Yeah, they're the ones that went, not me.
I thought you were going to like the NNL North or something. Somebody was.
You don't listen very well, do you? Because I've told you before, I'm not even close enough to a model show.
Yeah.
Well, thank God you got YouTube then.
Yeah. What's up, Boston?
I know they got a show in Taunton, Mass tomorrow. I can't make that.
Hey Terry, you know the white with red flames being the first version of this bunny wagon?
Yeah.
I'm actually building right now the version that came even before the white painted bunny car.
Oh.
Because mine's in primer, like his was.
That's a whole lot easier paint scheme too.
Yeah, it's way easier, man.
Yeah, there you go.
What funny car is that, Ryan?
Go on Google Images and look up Play Bunny Coat. That's all I'm going to tell you. You're only going to find a few pictures. And you ain't going to find shit for information, believe me.
Hey, Ryan, tell him just to watch your video you posted today. He fucking know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I could tell him do that. It's only, 16 minutes long?
Yeah, about that. 15, somewhere in there.
Yeah, but them pictures ain't until more or less towards the end, I think.
Okay, yeah, that's...
but you put them up, through the video, too. You're...
I put little fragments of each of those pictures.
Yeah. Right.
Like when I was talking about the tires, I
or
shrunk
like
it
the
down so it was just the tires.
That's pretty fucked up the way they fixed them seats for that one that's back further than the other one.
Right.
You think they put them across from each other. But I noticed in the pictures at the end, that you was showing that one seat on the passenger side is sitting almost half back in the back seat.
Yep. Yeah, and it might be a little hard to see this, but
and I don't see how they can see how the way they're set, or the way they're positioned. It looks like they're laying down any damn way.
As you can see, this is the recliner shape of those seats. This one is the driver's seat, and this one is the passenger. And once I slide that back far enough, this will actually go in between the windows, and this will come right to the pillar. but yet they
Yeah,
still both have the same shape.
Yeah.
I know somebody was asking for this earlier, so I will.
Well,
Give
yeah.
you this.
So far, I've made a lot of freaking progress on this thing, and I did find some rims. I was not expecting this at all.
Yeah, I'd say that it was, Eric.
Oh, I can't figure out how to do that so everybody can see it, but that's where you can send the get well cards to.
Gotcha. Oh, in the private chat. Gotcha.
Oh, for
You
Don.
probably won't
Don,
see
yeah.
this. Probably won't see this at all, but
Yeah, I want to make sure to get that because, yeah.
you can see that it's a very deep rim, way the fuck down into a big deep tire.
Fuck, I thought I had an ink pen in here. Son of a bitch.
But
Yeah,
what-
they sold it. Barrett Jackson here, Brian. I mean Ryan. Give me a second.
Yeah, right before 2000, and the guy repainted it into the baby blue. I know all the information you're going to find, so you don't need to tell me anything.
Well, I already know.
I've already searched this thing for the last 3 fucking years, dude. That's
Yeah, I
why.
like it.
That's why if
I
you
like-
watch my video, you'll see in there. I tell you, there is no more information than what I already have, and if you do, it's in magazines that I don't have. Like the old Scale or Show Rod World or any of those books.
No, you're doing it with the white with the flames or the buddy coat colors.
I'm doing the yellow.
I like that one.
To me, it just stands out more. You know,
It does. It accents the lines a lot more too.
but I also have to remember no part on this car was from 1970 or newer. Because it started on the show rod scene in 1970, at the end of 69 into 70 when the show rod scene was on. So everything in here is from 68 and older, pretty much.
The roof looks like something off one of the, almost like a van or a VW. Then
Are you not familiar with the Oldsmobile Vista Cruiser?
yes, I mean,
That's
what
what
I
that
do.
is. That's what that is.
And a weird ass wing on it.
Yeah, the wing's going to be fun to make.
Hey, Marcy.
Not Doug.
Yeah,
Doug is here.
That bluish purple and whatever color. Yeah, that just blew.
Yeah, the guy bought the car and totally gutted the interior, completely rebuilt it, changed a bunch of shit, put cougar tail lights in it, did a whole bunch of stuff that to me was just disrespectful of the original car, especially having been gone that long and not shit for information on the internet of it. I think it should have stayed a survivor and restored to original condition rather than completely changed. But then again, you know, they paid for it. They can do whatever they want, but they changed the rims. They did all kinds of freaking subtle changes to the new one.
Yeah, that has been changed a lot over the years, huh?
Yeah, all 3 of the first original versions, the only thing that was different was the color. Other than maybe a few wiring gadgets or other small bits that they did, but I don't think the original interior had the tan, white, and purple pleated parts on the seat. They probably had an older shag style something or another in there.
Uh-huh.
So, but you don't never see any interior pictures of it.
There we go.
Until you get
avatar
into
was
the yellow.
gone.
Welcome, Marcy.
Okay,
Hi, Marcy. How are you?
I'm good. I'm just looking at the screen in StreamYard, and there's like a massive delay. There it is. Massive delay between there and YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There's anywhere from 10 to 25 seconds, depending
It
on
was
how
a
you
long ass one. That was more than 20. Usually it's not that long.
Maybe if you refreshed your YouTube, it'd be back down to about 15, 20. But I've had that happen before too. It says I'm live watching, but no, I'm behind.
Yeah, and it's like waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting.
She's right because I'm still showing Fred Henry in my comments on YouTube.
Yeah, that's a little ways back, eh? I don't know if you can see these little guys right here, but these are my exhaust pipes. I got 4 of them on the car right now.
Everybody cement would make it a little easier. There
All
you
right. Yeah. I got all of these started bent. I figured out my hood alignment setup.
go. Oh
And
shit,
as
that
of
damn hood looks just like what's on the real car.
and, and as of right now, you can see I got 3 of the
Oh
headers
yeah.
on this side.
Yeah.
Got them lined
It's
up to go
almost
where
a
they
car.
belong.
Damn, you getting a good start on that.
I'm a quick builder. But
Something like that would take me
I
3
want to
fucking
get
years.
the driver side exhaust pipes in there first, at least the middle 2, because the last one has to go down and under, and all 3 of the other ones go into it on the top of it. So I'm kind of using my round file here to notch out the bottom, kind of fish mouth it. So hopefully it'll freaking bind on there where it belongs when I get that far. But and
Now
then from
you
there I'll get the big exhaust tube to come down and do its thing. But these rims, like I was going to show you earlier, oops, you can actually see all the little spokes in there.
Yeah.
I did not know what they were from on the real car, but these are almost 100% exact, except for the center knockoff cap was changed. These are from a '66 Buick Riviera.
they seem to be a very popular rim combination for a lot of kids.
Yeah, well, they're spokes.
It's a nice combo.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
technically they're like a date and wire wheel, like I said in the video. But as you can see, I got like the old NASCAR style rim tire, and then my
Yeah.
back one is so much wider.
Yeah.
I got these inner rims to make them deep dish, so that they go way up in there. There you go. That's a little better that way.
Now, who was the original car designer?
Eric Medeiros, 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 however you.
Madeira. I think it's with an A on the end, ain't it?
It's
No,
Madero. The S
it's
is silent. It's Madero.
Mediero. Yeah, yeah. I'm thinking it's Spanish Mexican, probably give or take, but
From
it's
California.
California, so yeah, it's
It's
Yeah.
probably way over
California,
there.
so yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. Mexiclish.
yeah.
Yeah.
And no telling what continent he's from, but they surely speak Spanish.
Then I found this piece for my grill, which
Okay.
isn't right because it should have 5 bars in it. So I might be looking for something similar, but this is a one-piece grill off of something. So I'm like, cool. Maybe I'll start with that and just use it or add 2 more bars in there, but that's
Yeah.
pretty close. And of course, I got my tailgate and have to
You
make
could
a
just make the
complete.
grill. The grill wouldn't be hard to make.
Well, the whole front of the car is completely custom. That's what this piece is.
Yeah, so why not keep going? Just make the piece you need.
Well, that's what I'm doing. That's what this piece is for. This would be in the center, and then it has double headlights on both sides, which is
Okay.
like
Yeah.
a '70 Challenger or a Cuda or whatever.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
But it would have been from a car pre 1999. But it don't matter. I can use them. They're still 2 round bezels with lights in it. It's the same freaking light, you know.
Yeah, as long as you can make them fit.
I mean, they used the round light all the way up until they started with the square one, so any car will work, you know. But yeah, I plan to make the rest of this, and I have my frame horns out far enough because I'm hoping on the bottom side that I can actually get this whole thing to kind of tilt up like it does.
Mhm.
And it doesn't need to go far, but it needs to go far enough, you know, so that you can get in there for the radiator or whatever else. So I'm hoping on the very bottom, depending on where my frame rails are, if I can get it to pivot without the nose bottom hitting, or at least stay close enough so that it'll pivot up.
Can Brian? Can you put two like hinges on and put a brass rod or even a plastic rod through? That way
I
it doesn't flip off.
guarantee it. I guarantee it. Or I can even use the 53 Ford slip nose with the L-shaped hinges so
Yeah.
that it has to lift up and then curve to give the bottom of the nose a little more room. But yeah, I totally understand hinge work very well. That's not a problem. It's all a matter of where the pivot point is at. You know, is it higher, lower, forward, back, whichever. Once I find the exact pivot point, then I know where I can pivot off of.
Yeah, that's what Eric just got through saying in the chat.
Which ones? Oh, raise your pivot point. Yep. Yep.
Hey, Butch, no offense. We're all
Well,
friggin' old and injured.
well, you know, even on like say the bottom of the car, let's say I cut out a notch, right? Let's say I cut out a notch on the bottom of the grill and have my frame horns on there. This part don't have to move with the rest of it. You know, it'll limit the hood from coming up so far underneath there, but it doesn't have to move. You know what I mean? It can stay stationary and the rest of it pivot up off of the very point of that or closer to the point, you know, and that would
Yeah.
raise no matter how far down this goes, wherever that pivot point is at, it would all come up. So,
Yeah.
like I said, it's all about where is that pivot point, and then
Yeah.
designing a set of hinges from there is simple.
How's the real car nose operate?
The original one, this cowl part is actually molded into the body, and right here there's two latches, and
Yeah.
then it does pivot. But like I said, there's no pictures, there's no information,
Yeah.
and even on the light blue one where they do have more pictures, they show the hood up going this way, tilt forward like a Corvette.
Right.
So I know the pivot is up here. It's not
Yeah.
back here. It's got to be up under the nose somewhere. And in the new car, I see that it has chrome upper A arms, like tubular type chrome A arms.
Yeah.
I don't think they had tubular A arms back in the day, in the 60s. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So,
yeah, that
so
makes sense.
I found a regular set of just basic A arms.
Yeah.
Eric, I
But
thought
they
you was
are
on here
chrome.
once.
But they are chrome, so I'm going to leave them just like this as chrome A arms, upper A arms. But they're not tubular like the ones on the newer
Right,
cars.
right. Yeah, the more modern lightweight.
Right. And then I got a chrome bottom cross member, and they're all drilled out and ready to go. I got my spindles in here with pins ready to go, so the whole thing will actually steer. Because once I get my pipes on there, I need enough room to clear. So I had to bring my cross member forward enough to find that pivot point.
Okay, yeah.
And then once I found that, then I was able to actually cut the front of the hood so that the tire doesn't rub up against it when I turn. Because if that angle is too far back, well, the tire ain't gonna hit. It's gonna hit it, and it ain't gonna turn. You know what I mean?
Right, right.
So I had to find that pivot point before I did anything. But I couldn't find that pivot point until I found out how far my 4 exhaust pipes come out.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
So I had to build this in stages to get to where I need what. You know? So I found this nifty little cross member that fit in there to hold the motor, so that once I had that in there, I could figure out how far forward or whatever I needed. Then I got another plate with a couple of little sticks on the bottom, so that when this sits on there, it actually mounts, and it's not too far off of the chassis from the bottom of the car.
Yeah.
So that it actually would have a really low ride height to it, basically. Because the point of where the tire at, I can raise that up or lower that down to bring the front end up or down, whichever way I need it to go. Because right now, this is sitting in here. You can see one end is longer than the other. It's a little hard to see in here, but
Yeah.
one side is really long and the other side is rather short.
Wait a
all
minute.
the way up against the pin. There you go. That works.
Well, the
Now,
great
Eric?
thing,
why don't they want to focus?
Ryan, it'll work just like it does on a real car. You could take it from flip them upside down from side to side to change that.
That's what I'm saying. If I have short side down, my car is raised up, and if I have the long side down, now the car is slammed to the ground like I want it.
Hey, Shep.
And that's why I have these on here, because then I can adjust it whichever way I want it to go.
Have a good one, Eric.
Yeah, have a good one, Eric.
Good night, Eric.
Appreciate you stopping in.
Later, dude.
Yeah, all you need is StreamYards if you want to start your own live.
Yeah.
You don't even have to get a paid subscription. You can do it for free. That's up to 6.
Click the link to join the chat, and then go up on top and sign in, and you'll automatically get registered with your own account. And then bookmark it so you can jump back to it any given time.
Yeah, that works too.
Yep. You can take me off big screen.
Uh,
I ain't got much more to share. I mean, this is everything.
You through with your show and tell?
Yeah, pretty much. But that's how far I got today. I got it in primer, got my windows cut out.
It's coming along. It's coming along good.
And right now I got my interior cut down and shortened so it all fits up in there. I had to take the interior panels off of the interior tub, basically cutting them off the bottom, raise the whole thing up, and I cut probably almost 1/4 of an inch off the bottom of the doors. So that I could raise the
and all
floor
I
back
got
up.
done in 4 hours was 16 backstock pallets.
What's that?
I said all I got done in 4 hours was 16 backstock pallets.
Yeah, well, something is more than nothing.
I didn't know you was streaming it, Marcy.
Yeah, I just hit the button.
Yeah, I just popped up on my phone there and said you was streaming.
Yeah, it's got a delay in it too. I
Yeah,
hit it about 3 minutes ago, and then it finally went out.
I happened to look up here at the top and this showed it, you was streaming. Appreciate it.
So, Rick, you rode a Raptor. Did you ride a T-Rex yet?
No.
Triceratops?
Yeah,
I'm doing okay, Butch, but
no, a Tyrannosaurus. What he's talking.
Getting a little rough about breeders.
Yeah, I was just asking if you actually rode a Tyrannosaurus or not.
No.
Triceratops.
A raptor. It's a raptor.
Velociraptor's too tiny.
Yeah, but they're hard to ride. You ever tried?
It's like trying to cage a squirrel.
You hang on for 8 seconds, man.
Yeah, I bet. Caveman games.
Yeah.
Right?
Hey, you know what was worse? Terry was the rodeo clown.
At least I was working.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get paid in fig leaves?
Yeah. Hey, Jonathan.
It
I
was
was wondering what happened to you,
that
Jonathan.
ended his career.
Yeah. Hope you get feeling better, Johnson. Oh. Yeah, 5 hours been as long for me, Butch, but I'm doing okay for now.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you guys would even still be on when I was done BS, which lasted longer than I thought. But I happened to look, and you guys were still on because I had the tab open the whole time. I was just elsewhere doing my thing. But I'd seen you had Brian in here earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rob was in here too while I was at work.
Yep.
Yeah, Rob was on.
Remind me to bust him in the chops in November for calling me short.
Oh.
She's not all that much taller than me.
Oh, what's that boxing thing they do with they put people in there for like 1 minute rounds there? One of the guys from Barstool puts it on.
I don't know.
Oh, it's funny as hell. They just take ordinary people, put boxing gloves, and put them in the ring.
That'd be fun.
Have fun with that.
Sounds
Well, it's
like
all
my
legal.
backyard when the boys were young. Skip the gloves though.
That makes
Yeah,
fun of-
Alex.
There's two types of ballers. Everybody over 6'2" and everybody under 5'11".
And you don't fit in either category, huh?
Morning, Alex. How's the house?
I'm under 5'11", so.
Yeah, I seen you posted that video, Alex.
The Bill's right. From the other side of the planet.
Mm-hmm.
We like our foreign friends.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Let's be honest, I don't like nobody.
Oh, yeah, we do that.
Look, I don't like a whole lot of people, but that Aussie, yeah, I keep him.
I couldn't hear that last part, Mass.
I said I keep him.
Does that mean if he followed you home?
Damn, that means I got competition now.
Step up your game, Terry. Build something.
Yeah. Well,
Boy,
I
we're
could
getting
probably,
crap for that tonight.
I could probably, hey, Brian, I could probably gain some points with Marcy if I just build this fucking egg plate. She said.
Put it upside down, boy. Get it out. Get it out.
You might.
I'm working on it.
Hey, Terry,
as
is
long
that
as
enough?
you're
You got
getting
me.
there, you're getting there.
Yeah. Hope this damn humidity ever fucking go down to where I can paint the son of a bitch.
Yeah, that would help greatly.
Mm.
And it would also be better for you in general.
Yep.
Yeah, well, that's the reason why today and yesterday, I was fine. I didn't have no problem at all
And now
getting
you're
around,
over there
you know.
sniffling again.
Yeah.
Hey, there he is. He was
I've
over
been
on my page.
I've been sitting here for 5 hours too. I don't usually
Yeah.
sit up this long. Usually about 4 hours and I quit. Brian and them keep on going the rest of the night. But since he left and everything else, then figured I'd do it for a little while longer.
Jeff's already been here, so it's after hours already.
Oh, no, Brian started after hours. I was being good.
No, you weren't.
I'll beg to differ.
Yes,
there.
I
I'll
was,
have to go back
Marcy.
and watch the
There's
video.
the truth.
We're
Yeah.
not. 'Cause I had it on the whole time I was driving, and I heard every word.
Oh, I got it on video too.
Yeah.
Busted.
Oh,
Yeah.
let me rephrase it. I'm behaving well for me.
There you go. That's better.
Better than usual. We'll give you that.
Yeah.
So stranger things have been known to happen. Huh?
Now that you did tell the truth about.
Mhm. It's rare, but it happens.
It's all the other shit you fucking lied to. Said that we fucking made a deal with you. You the one that made the deal.
No, Terry, you did. I said, "Is this a bet?" And you said yes. And again, I'll send you my information where not to send the moving
And
on.
somehow that included me too. I don't know.
Yeah, you said you. I'll believe that when I see it. So when he agreed to it, you both started it. One agrees, the other goes
I
along.
didn't start nothing.
You're
Started
full
the
of
whole
shit.
thing.
You're full of shit.
He's full of crap.
He does have brown eyes, don't he?
No, I actually got blue eyes.
Brown enough.
Well, it's funny. You're the only damn one that heard that damn deal. We didn't.
Yeah, sure.
He only heard it because he made the deal.
Well, hell, you go back and watch the damn replay.
You agreed to it afterwards, so hey,
Gosh.
I
You
wouldn't
want
even
Holly,
take
you gonna get that-
even
you
if I
want that
won, I
Kim-
wouldn't take it.
You
Terry,
wanted that moving on Kenworth that I had.
even if I won, I wouldn't take one from you. I couldn't do it.
You couldn't win anyway. I told you tonight ain't over with yet.
It is as soon as I sign off.
That'd be the only damn way you'd win. Is fucking not be on
Hey,
here.
I grew up in racing. There is no such thing as cheating until you get caught.
And even
It's
then, it's
only cheating
relative.
if you get caught.
Yeah, depending on who you are, the tech people will be if you're legal or not.
Yeah, Jonathan, it rained the biggest part of the day here too, up to about 2 o'clock, and then it finally quit. Which, yeah, I'd say you probably did have, since you ain't that far from me. Yeah, Alex, I said the same thing before too.
You see what she's on camera with? Why would you show your face? I'm just defending her right now. I'm going to tell you that clearly.
You
You
think that
speak for your
improves
own
your
damn
odds?
self. Yeah, speak for your own damn self.
I'm going to send you a case of York peppermint patties there, Terry.
I like peppermint patties. Y'all send me some of them.
Yeah. Don't
Everybody
minimize
knows
it.
where
Here's
that
my
joke's
address.
going, and I'm not saying it.
What?
Hey, Alex, check your messages.
Oh, God, Terry, you got a stalker.
Yeah. Nah, Johnson don't live too far from me.
Heck, the way I drive, I'm not that far either.
Do you drive across the water? Only when it rains.
Yeah, was it some place they said in Italy the race got postponed because the track had over a foot of water on it?
Oh, shit. That's a lot of rain. Yeah, that's a valid excuse. I'll let you slide.
Yeah, water tires won't friggin' work in that kind of weather.
What do you got left to do besides installing cabinets and sinks? I know you were working on the seams earlier. Did you get any of that done, Alex?
Yeah, it's probably morning over.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Sarah Jane.
Hey,
Sarah Jane.
Damn. Yeah,
everybody's
Sarah
waking
Jane.
up.
Yeah, I was going to say, Sarah Jane just woke up now.
Hey, thanks. Ryan,
Hey,
you need
Sarah.
to send me her address so I can send her that stuff when I get it in July.
Do you not know how to ask her for it?
She told me to get it from you.
Can she prove that? Sarah Jane, do you want me to give him your address? Because I can if you want me to. When it comes to a woman's address and a phone and their age, I ain't giving out anything without permission.
I agree with that 100%.
There's just some things a guy should not do. And those are on the list.
Those are things that no one should do without the other party's permission, regardless of who
Amen.
they are.
Yeah.
And trust me, I have no clue to get on a boat. No indication. No. I don't want to get on a damn boat because it's going to sink, and I don't fly unless absolutely necessary.
Well, I'd hate to be on a cruise ship with you and run around. Know where to fucking go out there in the middle of the damn ocean. Damn.
A bunch of us
working with him, I'd throw him over.
Yeah, good luck with that.
That'd settle a few deals, wouldn't
it? I'll say it till the day after
down,
that.
grab him around the knees and tip him over.
Hey, Big Charlie. Yeah, it was Motley Crue.
You can't teach me nothing I don't know. I have 3 older sisters.
Yeah, but they didn't have Marcy.
That's right.
You
Yeah.
never met my 3 sisters. 2 of them in Kansas. Let me say that. Oak Grove, Missouri.
Uh-oh.
That's right
Sarah
there.
Jane, what are you doing up so late?
She's getting up.
Oh, she
She
just
done,
waking up. Okay.
yeah, she done got her sleep in.
Big Charlie, what's up, buddy? Oh, come on out of there.
Line 8 coming out. We're doing it this way. Oh, God damn.
Ooh.
4 a.m. Yeah, that's not wrong.
I wonder if the real car had one side of the body slightly longer than the other where these headers go. Because heads aren't necessarily side by side on a 396. One is back a little further.
Yeah.
And one is hitting the firewall before the other. So I wonder if they stretch that body just a little bit more on the driver's side.
Maybe, or maybe the pipes are slightly bent.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do right now because I
Mhm.
have my body kind of lined up.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you're going to bend pipes for headers, you might as well bend it a little bit more towards the firewall.
Hey, Boston Bud, what are you going to do when Checo wins the championship?
You're welcome, Sarah. Glad you got the part. Glad it worked for you. Glad you can keep making progress. Did she say I got permission to give you the address or no?
Very good, Joe. Glad you popped in. I guess you just now getting in off the road.
Well, if she wants the Kevin Harvick hero cards, I'm not going to sit on them forever.
All right, Charlie. Have a good night, man.
Good night, Charlie. Anybody got a tubing bender? Like a small 124 scale exhaust tube binder?
Nah.
This fucking shit is heavy, thick gauge solder, man.
See you later,
Smallest
Alex.
bender I got is.
Can't wait to see your project when it's finished. I've got a box of stuff I gotta send you, and there has to be a house
See you,
to
Alex.
send it to.
All right. Take care, Alex. Glad you stopped by.
Hopefully that's right.
Yeah, randomly showing up people's house in Kentucky might get you boom boomed.
Yeah, that's up.
It might.
That might not be that could be detrimental to your health.
There you go. You got the word. Sarah Jane said no problem.
It won't be until July, so I don't need it till then, Ryan.
Well, then don't ask today.
Pay attention, Jeff. She told you
I
it was
didn't
all right.
say no. He's the only
Yeah,
one
well,
worse than me when it comes to being a plastic junkie.
Yeah, if I got permission, I'll send it to you.
Yeah, but because I don't get my hot passes till July's Cup race.
Well, Jonathan, I can guarantee if you just randomly show up at my house, I'll more than likely be here.
With a ring doorbell, knowing who it is.
Yeah, Sometimes that son of a bitch is more aggravation than it's worth.
People that show up at my house unannounced better be thankful the dog answers the door before I do. My family don't even show up unannounced. They know better. I
Just
like
do what
my
I do.
habit home.
My family says they're coming over, and make sure I'm not home.
That sounds like something I'd do.
No, like I said, if I expect you to be here, then I expect you to be here. If I don't, I'm not gonna be real friendly.
Oh, look, uninvited guest. Click, click, boom.
Oh no, you won't hear anything unless you hear the whizzing of the metal going past your head because you're gonna get it with a bat.
This sounds like an invitation to fun.
I'm not gonna waste bullets on people that are that damn dumb.
I like that idea, Marcy. Keep it personal.
Bullets are for dinner, man. You knock food over with bullets. Seriously, man. What the hell you think you're gonna do? Run and jump on a deer's back and ride it home?
Why waste a good bullet on
run that fast?
Why waste a bullet on somebody stupid?
Exactly. At least the deer's kind of a challenge.
Damn, Marcy, did you get enough motorsports in that length of time?
Oh God, she's going to be really hurting next week when they go to Charlotte and Indy at the same time. And isn't the Monaco Grand Prix the same weekend?
Sarah Jane, are you even sleeping?
All right, Mark Jones, appreciate
I don't think she's
popping in.
sleeping if she's typing.
Yeah, right.
Gonna run yourself into the ground over race cars on the telly.
Yeah.
She's probably not the only one. They're cars, remember?
Yeah, they go
Yeah,
round
I'd say it. That would make for a long weekend. Yeah.
That is the one thing about racing I like. I'm taller than 90% of the drivers.
That's saying a lot
they're
for
built
you.
like freaking pony jockeys. They're little tiny guys.
Yep, they are. The only real small guy I ever met I went to screwed with was Jason Leffler, aka Lefty. That boy was a farm boy.
Yeah, Sarah said that motorsports' longest day is next weekend.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you what, you want to see something nice on the eyes, Mrs. Harvick. Ooh.
Delana?
Oh, yeah. We were racing in the Oxford 250. Him and Matt Yoakum sat about 2 rows behind me, and Delana and Matt's wife were about 2 rows in front of me, and I'm just like. And then some woman out of the blue ran up and hugged Harvick, and I was scared for the guy because I'm like, Jesus. But then again, they get up at 6 in the morning to start drinking. So
No fun if you don't remember it.
Yeah. That's the reason I quit drinking. I found out I could have just as much fun without it. And I remember what the hell I was doing.
Model car guy, they did that when they created the Prius. Now shut up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, he must be talking about the Ford Raptor Gay Edition. Obviously, Jeff hasn't seen the video yet.
no, I got. Oh my God, there was a stupid ad on Facebook about a guy with Bud Light who was talking on his phone. I drink even with a chubby guy, and a guy shows up on a motorcycle, kicks his wife off, and they ride off in their Speedos on the bike. I'm going, that's wrong in every fucking facet in life.
Yeah, at least it's a Speedo.
But it was funny as hell.
There's certain people on the planet that should be allowed to wear those, and it's not a lot of people.
Yeah.
I'm not one of them.
No.
Same here. But once you see the commercial, you'll get a kick out of it.
I don't know.
Hopefully,
I'd
I
have
don't
to
have
say
to watch the
my
commercial.
favorite experience with a Speedo bathing suit was the guy that lived 3 houses down from my parents when I was in high school. Guy was buff as fuck and shiny as your favorite chrome. Oh my God, was he the prettiest thing I've ever seen in my life? And he used to tan buck ass naked in the front yard. And the towel didn't leave much for the imagination.
Well, I'm glad you had a good
boyfriend
childhood.
Showed up and ruined it all for you, huh?
I was just every time I walked past, I wish the wind would blow. Move
I
that towel.
was going to say, I bet you Marcy made many a trip through the neighborhood in her childhood as she was growing up.
I took a lot of short walks in that general direction.
Yeah.
Excuse for taking the dog for a walk. Worked every time.
Mom, I'll be back.
Yeah.
Oh God, I wish Brian was here right now.
Yeah.
I don't think the puppy joke works that one.
Nope. No, I'm much worse in person. Rob's only gotten the dry 5 public version.
This really is an after dark video now.
Well, it is dark outside.
And you say I'm the only crazy one here. I'm just saying.
Hey, I never once claimed I was sane.
We all have skeletons in the closet. Just a matter of
No,
which
Rick
ones
gives them
have
away.
clothes on.
No, Rick's done give them all away.
You still need to send me one.
You hear that? Well, I was going to say, did he hear that? But he's not even there.
No, he's gone run off for another beer or going to get rid of the last one.
Yeah.
I don't drink alcohol no more.
Lie.
No less.
No.
Not you, you twit.
One thing about Jeff, he always thinks everything's about him when it's not.
No. I had to give it up when I became a. No, not everything is about me, and I know it's not. No, since I became a diabetic, I don't drink alcohol.
Your name isn't Rick either.
Pre-diabetic, oh, I was a drunk.
And that might be why you are diabetic. You ever think of that?
Could be.
Would lead to it, wouldn't
You
it?
can put yourself there. It is not all just hereditary hoo-ha.
Focus on what, Ryan?
Yeah, but that image is.
What are we focusing on?
Focus? What the fuck's this? There ain't no focus after 11 o'clock at night, especially when tomorrow's Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah, what Marcy said.
Only focus it needs to. Yeah, I ain't even gonna say it.
I'm focused, Marcy.
No, you're not.
Right here. Focus on this.
I can multitask.
Uh-huh.
I can talk while I'm focused.
Oh.
Uh-oh. The bartender's getting tired. He's going to kick us all out.
Yeah, it's past Terry's bedtime.
Yeah.
Past Terry's bedtime.
It is.
Well, it's 10:18 his time.
Yes.
Kids his age shouldn't have bedtimes, Tim.
12:21 my time.
It ain't past my bedtime, but it is past my damn breathing treatment time.
That's kind of part of the deal, yeah.
Yeah, you're supposed to do that too, ain't you?
But
You should have done that a
uh,
while ago.
yeah,
We got 1,
yeah,
2,
yeah,
3.
yeah. My phone went off at 9 o'clock to let me remind me to take my medicine. They ain't done that either.
Well,
Yeah,
you need to do that,
might want
sir.
to get to it.
It'll be in there when I get back in there though.
Yeah. Well, they call them reminders. I was
Yeah,
reminded.
yeah,
You're
yeah. It
trumped up.
reminded me. I just didn't do it. Didn't pay no attention to it.
And the other reason I don't drink beer is because Rick drinks enough for both of us.
That's right.
No,
I'll
he
drink
drinks
to
beer
that.
for all 6 of us.
I'll drink to that, Jeff.
You need to send me one of those skeletons if you got any left. Giving them out like Tic Tacs, and I don't have one.
I'm running low on them, but I might have one for you. I think I still have your address somewhere. If not, I'll get with you.
That Tiger Tank too. He
Or
commented
you
on
can
that.
show up at Acme, Marcy. I'll give you one there. I might even give you 2 if you show up.
Yeah, well, I can't get out there. I can't get the time off of work.
Hitch a ride with Rob.
It'd be a lot closer for you just go to Dollar Tree and get him where he gets them anyway.
Yeah, but that's not the same thing.
Yeah, it's not. That's right. Mine are special.
Yeah.
Why, they got Bud Lights in their hands?
Uh-huh.
No, it's
No,
not
but I'm
Bud Light. It's freaking Hobby Light. Okay.
Oh, that's
Now, see,
right.
Hobby Light, yeah, according to Mark, yeah.
And-
Hobby
and
Light
you-
was great. That was
Now,
funny.
correct me if I'm wrong, but now didn't you just lose the bet just now?
No, I didn't say anything bad. I just said, does that the one that special one have a Bud Light? And Hobby Light's a Kohler.
Now
Not a beer.
you're making your own goddamn rules as you go. Shit.
Yeah, he does. He always does.
There ain't no way the hell you can fucking lose like that.
Let me rephrase. Let me say this again. I have 3 older sisters. I know how this friggin' thing works.
Well,
You make them up as you go.
Uh-huh. You didn't learn nothing from your sister.
No, he didn't.
He sure didn't. Rick,
No.
if you don't have my address from the Christmas card list or from the return list, my P.O. box address is on my video clip on my channel and on my about page.
Okay.
Hey Jeff, I just want to
Did
know.
I send you a shop card, Marcy?
What was that?
Did I ever send you a shop card?
Skeletal
You know?
remains.
No, I don't have
Oh,
a
I
card.
thought I did. Okay.
No,
Well,
I think you're one
I'll
of the
send
ones
you.
that
I'll send you that too. Right?
All right.
Okay.
I've gotten so many. I don't think so.
That's only a shop card. What's one more?
Oh, Dixie, shut up.
It's like me. I got 2 from Hobby Barn.
Well, that's because I fucking ain't got a damn memory of fucking can't remember nothing. I forgot I sent you one.
Well, it's also because you got mine after you had already sent yours and didn't remember it.
Yeah, and I said, well, shit. I now got his address. I can see him cards.
Oh, I got yours too, Ryan. I just
Yep.
ain't showed it yet because I'm waiting on my my mail call girls. I always got to make an appointment with them.
Right.
Well, I showed mine. What was Thursday?
Yep.
And was
Yeah,
looking for another card and never did get it. And then as soon as I done the video, then the mail run that about an hour later, and the fucking thing showed up.
That's a bitch.
So
Yeah,
Rick,
now
who's going to get to do the dishes? Them or you?
What are you talking? What dishes?
When your grandkids come home.
Oh, I always got to do the dishes. What are you talking about? That's why 90% of the time it's paper plates.
Yeah. Fine china. Dixie.
Made in
Right.
China paper plates.
Blankville call you done. They done on location.
And to appease Ryan, you have to make Belgian waffles for him, not pancakes.
Well, it doesn't have to be plural. One is fine.
Wow.
Volker.
Belgian waffles. Eggo's at the best, buddy. Eggo's.
Lego my ego.
No, waffles must be homemade.
Well, I can tell you right now, they ain't Belgian waffles unless they're made in Belgium.
Yeah, I got a sticker that Thursday or Friday from Dave over at Flying Dutchman.
Oh, great. Brian's
Okay,
back.
that'll be a no on the card, Rick. I just flipped through my book.
Okay.
I thought I had.
You got
Yeah,
a
I
chat
thought you
there.
were going to bed, Brian.
You got a question in chat there, Marcy.
Oh, what's the question? Oh, for Marcy.
Gonna make me pop the fucking chat box up so I can read again.
You're not as cute as lovable as Terry is. That's why.
You're gonna have to send a little more than a kiss my ass for that one.
What are you talking about, Brian? She's on your damn live stream.
Technically, right now, yeah.
Whinging and whining.
Yeah,
I'm sure
Hobby
it's
Barnes
over
got
on Terry's
fuels.
page where we're all at.
Hobby Barnes got fuels tonight.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Everybody got a piss and whine and cry. I got Alex begging me to turn the
Look at that.
damn camera on. Now
Now
this
Brian acting like damn Jack.
fucking hell.
Yeah.
There.
And I'm being the one well behaved tonight. I'm just saying.
You've been pretty good, I gotta admit.
Rick, you want to put your arm behind your back and touch his head so you can see if he's got a temperature?
No, just whack him on the back of the head.
That guy up over there.
I can't smack him.
Yeah, he's over there.
No, he ain't. He's the other way.
Hey, Jim.
I did like that.
No, what I was going to say a while ago, Jeff, you keep going on about how you had 3 sisters. Is that the excuse you use when somebody catches you squatting the piss? I grew up with
so you're really going to try to make this difficult. It's not going to work. Keep bringing
Well,
it.
if you can cheat, goddamn it, I can too.
Right? Hey, Curb.
What?
You want to take this and point it up above your head? Here, let me give that to you. And then you can just point it up above your head. Yeah.
As
Pop,
I said
the
many
balloon
times,
goes. The balloon goes pop.
as I said many times, I'm not everybody's cup of tea, but a whole lot of them don't have the balls to say it to me.
Rick is like, wait, get the fuck out of here.
Anyway, folks, I'm gonna bail.
All right.
Catch us all the next time I see you on. Take care, everybody.
All right, man.
Appreciate you stopping by, Herb.
That's cool, Sarah.
Hey, look, now I can fucking poke him.
I don't know why you're poking my asshole, but
That
That's not your butthole, boy.
That very well could be.
Hey, look, I got a deaf on a speak.
Hey, Jeff, Papa.
Wait a minute. Let me do this right. I got a real stick. I got a deaf on
There
a
we
stick.
go. That's better.
Make him talk. Make him talk.
Yeah.
Come on, make him talk. Look over at Rick.
What the matter, Jeff? Cat got your
Nothing.
tongue?
It's not my fault, Brian. I got a stick to play with and you don't.
I'm gonna have to go back and clip that and put that on.
Oh,
As
there
an
you go,
episode
Jeff.
of-
Now you crossed the line.
Okay,
I didn't say. I just said
Now
I had
you
a
crossed
stick.
the line. Terry, you heard that, right?
I know.
Yep.
I told you he'd fuck up before the night was over.
Oh yeah.
It's just a matter of
That
time.
was kind of mild. We'll get him
Yeah.
going. We'll get him going.
Dude, no, yeah. Keep trying, Brian. Don't you get a butt to go rub out on the smoker?
Hey, Shane.
All right, so if I take that and go to here.
Jeff,
All right. It's my turn to bail, you degenerates. My movie buddy's home. Harry,
Oh,
you get
hey,
your
so you want to be?
medicine, mister?
If we're degenerates, what makes you that? Anything less? I'm just asking for Brian.
Uh-huh. Oh, he can
Boy,
judge
can
me
you?
on his own time.
A model car, can you actually properly spell? Because if you look at my name, it has 2 T's. That is my fucking absolute pet peeve.
Oh, try spelling my first name wrong. People still can't
Yeah.
fucking figure it out. E-Y, leave the E off, put an A instead of an E. It's like, fuck off with that shit. Call me something else. Can't spell it. And it's like
not
calling
Doug.
everything I own.
Just don't call you Doug.
Exactly, because I'm not Doug. Yeah.
But you are not Doug, so I can call you not
Absolutely.
Doug, right?
Right.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
not
okay.
Doug.
Yeah, as long as I can call you not Doug, we're good.
And honestly, that was my fault for that.
That's fucking everybody's fault.
Yeah. Everybody called the Doug at least once.
I mean, come on, seriously. Can we not see the difference between scale model muse and model car muse?
Sometimes no.
Marcy, their nails were stupid.
Yeah.
And I can't freaking see for shit without my glasses, but anything up close, I can't read with them on.
They just see the last part of it and
Yeah, and I mean,
don't bother to look at
I'm
them.
still trying to figure out why Doug White is using the term muse to refer to himself, because historically the muse they were women. But we're not going to get into that.
Technically, you're right. A muse is the feminine divine of every human.
Yeah.
It's the creator, the
Technically.
inspirer, the imagination. It's
But they're
the
always
masculine that puts it
depicted
into
as
action.
feminine, though.
Right.
So it's whatever, but it's, a set of words in a different combination, two completely different people, and they still can't tell us apart. I mean,
oh man.
Last I checked, I'm built different.
Well, I think model car videos was already taken.
Are you saying that Doug White's drinking Bud Light?
But if you're going to get confused with a model you're building, that's not that one to be confused with.
He ain't that way.
No, he's an awesome builder. God, if I could build half as good as he, but read the words, understand the words. They're simple.
Well, this is the modern society. People don't read. We just look for images.
I missed what you talked there,
Picture.
Jim.
I don't know. Anyway, I'm out of here. I got a program to watch with my friend in Massachusetts. It just got
All right.
Well, thanks for hanging and laughing with us.
Yeah.
I'll see you
Have a good night,
later.
Marcy.
Terry,
Bye,
get
Mar-
yourself to your medicine, mister.
I will. Bye, Marcy.
Bye.
And poof, like a magician, she gone.
Yeah.
Yep. Poof.
I'll close out her hangout.
Oh. Somebody wants a pulling truck.
Yeah, Jim's posted Messenger. I was going to show it. Dirt car deal from the Southern
Yeah,
State.
racing didn't start in the United States. It started in Europe.
Banger racing.
Banger racing started on Wreckfest.
Wreckfest started because of the way they drive over there.
Yeah. Which I done pretty good this past Wednesday. Which surprised me. You usually end up in last place.
Yeah, he did pretty good this time.
Yeah. It won the first two.
If Terry doesn't sit still, freaking goddamn Cliff can never hit him. Cliff will look for him, find him, and just
Hit
as
a
he
wall.
gets about to hit him,
Well,
Terry's gone.
I lost a race the other night in County Cliff. He run into me when we was racing the school buses. I was in first place and was managing to stay ahead of everybody. And I'll be damned, I was on the last lap and almost to the finish line. And Cliff come towards me and run straight into me head on and took me up.
Yeah, you guys had a few good incidences.
Yeah.
Most of the time, it's Cliff falling off a cliff.
Yeah. Yeah, especially when we're running up there at the mall with those little
right.
fucking pocket rockets or the damn
or the triangle where he's trying to get up in the stadium, or the fucking half pipe one.
Yeah, where you go to Dirt Devil
Stadium. Yep.
Stadium. Cliff tries to park his up there with the crowd.
The sad part of it is he does the same shit in real life.
Yeah.
And he wonders why he's got a limp leg.
Yep.
He drove decent when I rode with him down at NLE. Frank, on the other hand, well, he got about 3 one bird stars given into him. I was like, Jesus.
Yeah, I rode in the car with him once too. He did all right. Except he took us into this. We got a little lost, and he took us into this real wealthy neighborhood. I was afraid we was going to get arrested.
That stuff happens in them kind of neighborhoods.
Yeah.
Amazing, huh?
I'd rather he took us into a really bad neighborhood. At least we can fight back.
Yeah.
In wealthy neighborhoods, you don't stand a chance.
Yeah, Napa truck I drove.
I appreciate it, Jim.
I rode in the passenger seat to do parts delivery overnight. We took the wrong turn in Greenwich, Connecticut. I've never seen so many cop cars on a Napa truck in my entire life. 8 of them. Well, let me rephrase it. There's 2 parts of Greenwich. There's old Greenwich, where the guys who founded the Fortune 500 companies, and New Greenwich, where we got stopped, where all the rich little spoiled brat kids live.
And you wasn't rich, so you didn't belong there, right?
Oh, no. And it's weird as you go from New Greenwich to Cos Cob, which is their business district. And then you cross a river and you're in New York. It's hold on for dear life. One of the Napa stores was right across, literally probably 100 feet from Zing Zing. It's like, yeah, this is no place a little small white boy should be.
That's kind of how I felt south of the tracks in Chicago. White boy, long blonde hair. Yeah, I don't fit in around here. Something tells me I stand out like a sore thumb.
Ooh. Oh, wow.
So what does Bud Light taste like, Jeff?
I don't know. Don't drink it. But I can tell you right now that 2 weeks ago, this Sunday at friggin' racetrack, there was enough of it running around. The smart ones kept it in their little koozies, so nobody saw what they were drinking.
Did the koozies say Hobby Light on them?
That would be fun to do that to Mark. That would actually be fun to do to Mark up there.
I mean, that's cool that he had it printed out on his little koozie and everything. He put some time into making that one.
Oh God, him and Dr. Hoobie shit get me friggin' going all the time. But that was a comment of the day, Rick. You make my head hurt.
Yeah. Sometimes they do, man. It's like, oh my God. First they give you a headache and then they go smacking that stapler. Blam! Ow, my head already hurts. Quit doing that.
And I loved his daughter just friggin' walks right in while they were videoing it.
Right?
Yeah, that too.
Model car guys, yeah.
Yeah.
Now my favorite part is Felix, man.
The producer?
Always Felix. I'm always looking at that freaking door. When he's over there yapping his head off, I'm looking at that door. You see the door open, you see the door closed. You don't see shit till he jumps on his back and wraps his arms around.
Yeah.
It's friggin' awesome, man. That little guy cracks me up, man.
That was my father's favorite line when he had grandkids. Yep, I'm gonna get the spoil the living shit out of them and send them home all wound up to their parents.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it is awesome. Except he lives with his grandkids, so he can't get away.
Hey, Josh.
Hey, Josh.
Wisdom?
What? What's he doing here? Oh, it's still early for him.
It's still early for him. This is 9 o'clock.
Yeah, man.
Or 15 to 9.
You know.
And just think, I took a nap for this shit.
I wish I did.
Is that why you're on good behavior?
Probably could be.
Or are you just out on freaking Huber at the moment? Good Huber.
Yeah. No, I got all kinds of humor.
Jeff's not on good behavior. He's on Huber.
Yeah.
I only know two things: work and sarcasm.
Yeah.
And I'm not at work.
You in work?
Yeah, if my hand worked right today, I would.
I think he's on humor light.
Yeah.
Humor light.
I'm gonna start calling you that every time I see
come on,
you.
Jeff. Give me the comeback. Come on.
No.
Come on, Jeff.
You can keep beating me, but it ain't working.
You done lost any damn way, so.
Yeah, he done lost it already, but you know, we got to get him over the edge. Way over the edge.
Yeah.
Now
once he goes over the edge, you can't get him back either.
No.
I know he's just dying to.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of people who just can't take my sense of humor. I don't know. I've actually had emails with people threatening me, going, "Damn people, you just don't understand comedy. Get the over it."
Yeah, some people don't. Some people don't. There is a fact to that.
Well, it's like the crew chief of the team I was with. He got all mad when I retired. He goes, "Son of a bitch, who we're gonna sit and pick on now? Nobody else is around to pick on people with me."
Yeah.
Well, I guess you need to get a new fucking clown. He said something. I said, "Well, what about Chris Bird?" Yeah, that kid's too Christian and clean cut for that shit.
Have a good one, Shane.
That kid could not. This kid, he's a nice kid. He's maybe 22, 23. Me and my friends, Ryan will get this. All you guys will get it.
Bye, Shane. Take care, buddy.
We're very sarcastic to each other. If we like you, we'll be very sarcastic. If we don't, we're not going to be.
Right.
How the hell do you guys get along? I'm like, buddy, if somebody's being a smart ass to you, you better give it back or you're going to be crying by the time we're done with you.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
But like I said, we can be sarcastic to each other, but if one of you guys walked up and they didn't know you, it's going to be a different attitude in a real quick hurry.
Yep. Pretty much.
That's how it works.
It's like the kid I crewed for is an engineer at Childress. He picked me up in Barrie. We're headed to Blacksburg, New York for a friggin' race. And he was literally had one of them slide out phones. He was texting his girlfriend, arguing with her while we're doing 90. I'm sitting in the back going, oh, this is not going to fucking end well.
No, probably not.
And I yelled at him, you son of a bitch, your mom's going to blame me too. Yep, that's all right because you're getting blamed and I'm not. I'm just thank God we see about 10 cops. I'm going, thank you, Lord Jesus. It was like a real life Talladega Nights moment. I'm like, nope, want no part of this shit.
Too bad. Little notch in there.
Jim, I'll send you them pictures to Johnson's that I got.
I don't think that's tall enough. Just. Not really.
Yeah, I think I'll stay here till 12 and then I have to call it quits. That's 6 hours.
Oh, 1 o'clock our time? That'd be 12 your time, sir?
No, it should be 12 o'clock your time.
I was going to say.
Oh, you're only staying until 11 o'clock then. So, nah.
No, I'm on fucking Eastern time, same as you are.
Oh, I thought you were on Central Time in Kentucky.
No, we're on Eastern.
Oh, shit. But fucking Mobile, Alabama is fucking an hour behind us. Go
Well, yeah, they are.
That's like I'll get
Mobile, Alabama.
It's like my buddy Scott or Don. They'll I'm literally crawled into bed and all of a sudden my phone's popping off going, fucking really? Did you know you're an hour behind me, right?
I love playing with my little Jeffa on a stick.
Apparently, Ryan, you need to get out more or get laid. I ain't sure which one.
Both would work. Both would help.
Yeah.
I won't deny it. Both will help. As for which one comes first, I don't care.
Yeah, but Buzz, this has been one hell of a night, that's for sure.
I think I'm going to leave my little Jeff on a stick. Right about. Yeah, that'll work. Right about in there. There we go. I got a little Jeff on a stick. I need a bigger stick. Now I got a Jeff on a stick.
Yeah, isn't there a model car? Isn't there a model car guy and the model car guy?
There's so many channels for that. It's I think there's Matthew's channel.
Model car video.
Well, it is a model car videos.
Right, but model car, right?
Well, then you got Daniel that's just model cars.
Yeah.
Right.
Hot rods are hot rod model cars. Horton's hot rods. Well, that's not model.
Yeah.
And then you got Lucas C and BG who are the model car guys.
Yeah, model car guys.
On the YouTube.
On the YouTubes.
Yep.
Well, then Johnson, he's got another channel too. It's
County Fair guy.
Yeah, County Fair.
Oh crap! We need to start a new channel, Model Car Comedians.
No, that ain't funny, Jeff.
I didn't say Model Car Critics. That's already taken.
Yeah, them guys are on geezers.
I don't know who started that shit. That was some clown around here. I don't know.
Yeah.
I didn't start it.
Them
Ryan
guys
did.
are on that geezers with tweezers channel.
Hey, Ryan, has anybody told you to kiss our ass today?
No, actually, the
Fuzzy
last
Wrinkles
time
ass.
it was Fred because I felt left out, and he said, "Okay, fine, I'll kiss your ass, kiss my ass." I'm like, "All right, cool. Well, at least I got one now. I can give it away." And I think I gave it to Jeff.
Yeah, I have a fucking feeling I'll be in the video now besides Jason's. I messaged him and said, "Don't you got something better to do than to point me out?" He goes, "No, it's way too much fun." I was like, "Asshole."
Yeah.
Hey, wait a minute, Jeff or Jim, and all the
model car guy.
I'll put model car guys link in the chat.
Yeah, if
He's
you
already
click
got
on
it
your,
in there. Oh, if he's not a moderator, it won't show up. That's right.
if you click on their right name in YouTube chat, you click on their name and you can go to their channel.
If he's a moderator.
Yeah, I don't know
Can't
if
do it
I've
if you're
made.
just a guest. Can't do it.
Yeah, I
if
don't
you're
know if
just a
I've
guest.
made.
Jonathan.
No, Jim. I don't know if he's a moderator yet.
Hey,
There
Ryan,
you
you
go.
may know.
Click
may
on
know
that
things-
and then go straight to it, Jim.
You say whatever you want, Jim. But Ryan's, Mark Batson said somebody's doing a 3D print of the telephone booth model.
I do remember seeing that in the video thingy, but I don't think it's a 3D print of it. I think he was talking about a 3D print of the Who phone booth.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
what it was.
There's tons of files for that.
Yeah, it's the Who phone booth, which is not the same as your normal, like this one. We are. Yeah, it's not like this one.
Now, Ryan, if somebody's sorry, go ahead, Ryan.
I was just going to tell Jim that he's a moderator now, so he can click on anybody's name in the chat and go to their page.
Oh, Jim Folker? Okay.
Yeah.
And if anybody asks, this is actually my templates that I made for the actual one that I restored. So this is to scale to the actual Stroker McGurk or Carl Casper's telephone booth. All you need is a freaking piece of plastic. Put that on there, cut them all out, and you're good to go. Got to make your own air conditioner and phone booth, though, or your own telephone.
What'd you cut that out of?
This is actually just cardboard, but I painted it silver.
Oh.
But when I had the original, I marked how wide, how tall, and where the windows were.
Yeah.
So
right.
each panel is exact. And then I cut out each of my sheets. And then when I was done, I placed them all side by side and made one solid piece. But I do have the actual measurements and the dimensions, basically. So if anybody's serious about a Carl Casper's, all you need is a 32 Ford body with the fenders and the motor and everything. You can build the rest.
Can Clark Kent use that phone booth too?
So, yeah. Superman can definitely hop in there and change his underpants from
Clark
inside
Kent.
to outside.
But not. Never mind.
See, Josh, I'm behaving.
Oh shit.
I mean, think about it. If you're Clark Kent and you go into the telephone booth, why did you drop your drawers, leave them on the ground, put your pants on, and then decide, oh, I better put my underwear back on over top of your pants? Why did they do that?
I don't know.
Because they didn't want tidy whitey showing; they wanted readies.
I just don't want to be nowhere around when Superman eats Viagra.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God.
You mean the Hulk? You mean the Hulk?
I ain't saying nothing.
Oh, Jonathan,
Well,
I
that's
behave
like
more than
Jeff.
you realize.
Come on, Jeff.
Is that where the statement "I'll beat you with an ugly stick" came from?
Oh, maybe it might be.
This is even disturbing for me. That's saying a lot.
Oh, that means you've had your bedtime already.
Oh
It
Lord!
ain't
But
even
then
midnight, Jeff. Come on, man.
so this
Jim,
is
I
my
said,
pay. So I'm
I
getting
bet
paid back for all of my smart ass comments, aren't I?
You might.
Might as well start now for the next 5 years.
I made you a moderator, Jim. So you can click on any of the people in the chat and go to their channel and sub to them if you want to.
Now there's the real star of the show, Josh's son.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, I'm looking in chat like, who? What? We got to look over. I'm on video.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that guy.
I'm in the video with my daddy.
Yeah.
I'm in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was a little younger then.
Yeah.
You did say that was like almost 8 years ago or 5 years ago, something like that.
Yep.
Yeah, probably about 4 or 5 years ago. I think his son is 10 now. He was probably about 4 or 5 when he did that.
Right.
Yeah.
I do behave only when I need to.
No, you don't.
Just long enough, then go, thank God that's over with.
You don't even behave when you're asleep because you end up having nightmares.
I'll tell you what, and this is God's honest truth. When I went out to Missouri to see my family, everybody's like, my sister wanted to go to friggin' get seafood. I'm sick of seafood because I eat a lot of it. My sister goes,
this isn't the truth.
Nope. She goes, where do you want to go? And I said, I want to go to a barbecue joint out here. This is what Missouri is known for, their barbecue.
Yeah, right. Seafood.
I
Where
mean,
the hell
we
you got to go to get seafood from there?
A
Louisiana.
homeless lady on the street. She makes tuna every day.
Oh, God.
Oh, she's got crabs too, right?
Hey, quit talking about Jeff's girlfriend.
Oh, God,
seafood buffet.
Even I'm going to say that one is beyond nasty, but so
And
we
it's
went
right next door to the shitter in case you got to go. Don't squeeze the Charmin.
So we went to dinner at a place called Jack Stacks. Wonderful place. And we ordered our meal, and I got up, went to the bathroom, came back, and my mother and my oldest sister were giving me fucking hell, saying, why did you pay for dinner? I'm looking at them. I didn't buy fucking dinner. I mean, swear up and down. The waitress came over and said, no, he didn't pay for it. Some woman randomly picked somebody in the restaurant and pays for their dinner. Goes in there a lot. My sister said, well, you're lucky. I'm like, shut the fuck up. You're enjoying the dinner for free.
Right.
Yeah, apparently that wasn't well received because on the trip home, boy, did I get an earful. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. My $43 steak was paid for. Not by me. So you been eating waffles lately, Rick?
No, not in a while.
Just have them let me know how good that is. I wish I could see their smile on their face when they have it.
Maybe I can arrange that. We'll see.
Yeah, he's gonna make a box, put it back in there, tell him to open it. Oh yeah, by the way, I opened that, tested it first, make sure it's safe.
No. Well, I ain't doing that.
He might get 2 little shot glasses and do a little taste test. Tell me
No,
what
it
you
already
think it tastes
been
better.
taste tested. I'll tell you that much. It been
Yeah.
taste tested. Me and the wife tried it out with waffles, but the girls ain't tried it yet.
That's what I mean. Do the little shot glass. Let them do a taste test to see if they can tell the difference.
No. Give them some pancakes.
Well, like I said, I love, and I don't have my own kids. I got a shitload of nieces, nephews, grandnieces, and nephews. Watching their smile on their face is the most priceless thing on earth.
Oh yeah, it's awesome.
Nice part about that is you can send them home when you're done.
Yep.
My next to youngest great grandnephew, Max, he's got the same disease that Andre the Giant had. I mean, the kid's going to be fucking huge. Sweetest, most wonderful little kid. He'll talk your ear off worse than I could ever do. And everybody's like, my sister, one of my sisters, a psychiatrist, she's like, stop bugging Uncle Jeff. I'm like, no, I'm enjoying every minute of this. He's inquisitive and he wants to know about things. I'm like, why the hell would you tell a kid to shut up when he wants to learn?
Yeah, when they're asking good questions, keep it up, man. But when they're being just, like parroting, saying what you say after I say it, it's like, oh, come on now.
Yeah, and my oldest sister. My oldest sister.
They're probably afraid that that boy's going to ask you questions you can't answer.
Oh, my greatest accomplishment, you know what I mean?
No, what do you mean?
You want to buy a valve?
No. My oldest nephew, Nicholas, walks up to his mother and father and says right in front of the entire family, when I grow up, I want to be like Uncle Jeff. I had first a mortified look on my face going, oh, shit, this ain't good for Nick. You saying that in front of all these people. Then I turned around, walked around the corner, and I couldn't fucking stop laughing going, there, you bastards.
If Jeff wants to buy a vowel, I got no. You can have it.
There is times I slur my words because of no teeth after losing them to cancer.
Well, believe me, I know. It took me about a year to learn how to retalk.
I mean, outside of you guys, I maybe talk to 3 or 4 people at most.
Me, myself, and I. Who are the rest?
And does that include the ones in your head?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Me, myself, and I.
That bastard just hums a lot. I ain't figured out what he's up to yet.
Yep, me, myself, and I, and we ain't the same since we've been hanging around with us.
Now, you want to hear something funny? Somebody in here said, boy, he said, you do have a lot to offer modeling. I ain't figured out what the hell it is yet. And he's like, apparently he's from Venus too.
Jim, if you're asking if you can send pictures in a YouTube chat, you cannot.
That's why, like I said, next Sunday when I go take a picture of all them Tour-Type modifieds, because a friend of mine is a spotter on one team, so I get full access to everything on the car. Because we're going to do a model of it.
Cool. Yeah,
Somebody goes, what are you going to do the rest of the day? I said, I'm going to fucking turn around and go home. He paid the ticket. I'm fucking taking the picture and going home.
Yeah. That'll be great research material for anybody who wants to do one, yeah.
Yep. Sarah just said she had picked up one of them kits, so I might tag you in a few of the pictures, Ryan.
Why me?
I don't know Sarah at all. You do, so.
I don't know her any more than you do. I know her name and her address. And that she needed a model part, and I had it, and I sent it to her. That's all I know.
That's the best part of the community is you share your knowledge, but you can share parts with each other too.
I mean, was there more I was supposed to know about her before I sent her a part?
No, I didn't know. I just thought you knew
okay.
her more than just, you probably corresponded several times.
Okay, maybe I did know that she was in the chat, but let's not disclose that. But yeah, I mean, other than that, I literally don't know her from anybody. All I know is she builds freaking Indy cars and hot rods and some badass shit. And yeah, I mean, even in the emails back and forth, I didn't get to know her any better. You sent me one picture of the AMG. Holy fuck, dude!
Yeah, she's hella talented.
Fucking right. So when somebody like that says, I need one fucking piece right here to finish my car, I got the part. Here, finish that car. Get it up on the shelf. Make it happen.
Right.
I mean, it's like I told her. Yep.
Yeah.
She heard you say that, right?
Yeah.
Go out.
Well, it's like I get access to a lot of things a lot of people don't because of friendships with certain people. I'm gonna get all these. I'm gonna collect 2 of every friggin' hero card. Cliff's
Not
getting one
Baltimore.
each, and
Appreciate stopping in.
I'll make sure Kevin Harvick signs the one for Sarah, because to me that's cool when somebody who doesn't get access to these guys can get something.
Right.
That makes it fun for me.
Oh yeah, it's cool.
Oh.
Like maple syrup.
Yeah, or Boot Hill Express.
You know,
maple syrup is great.
I can't reiterate this enough. I was given a second chance at life. I'm not going to squander what I got left there. I'm going to enjoy it. And if I can make the world a better place for one moment, then I left that world in that moment better than I came into it.
Yep. Great attitude, bro. Great attitude.
Yeah. Well, I was working on getting a second chance at it, but fucking it didn't go through. So I just had to make the best of the one I have got.
Never say quit, because technology is advancing on medicine so much.
Oh,
I mean, 10 years ago, the size of the machine that would have friggin' shaved off the bone in my collarbone from when my shoulder was pinned up underneath it, to now that thing is, friggin' half the size of a penny they go in and do it with.
Mm-hmm.
Still hurts like hell afterwards, but
yeah, it's much less intrusive than it used to be. That's true. But I gotta say though, about with modern medicine, they kind of look for, instead of looking for a cure for something like they used to do, like with polio,
it's more of a
came
band-aid.
up with a vaccine that actually cured it, and pretty much that disease is eradicated now.
Yeah.
Nowadays, they just try to find a drug that keeps you going, keeps you alive.
Oh yeah.
And they
Help
can
you
keep
cope.
charging you over and over and over to stay alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Instead of finding
that
a
has a lot
vaccine
more
to
to-
get
that-
rid of it.
They
That-
want
that-
Go ahead.
That
John.
has a lot more to do with the health insurance companies, because the health insurance companies don't want to pay for fucking shit.
Mm-hmm.
But it's the damn pharmaceutical places
Pharmaceutical
that
companies money over that.
that wants to keep you codependent of their fucking pills, so you never get better. You have to become dependent on them to keep you alive, which is bullshit.
So that they can afford to keep making the
If they came up
payments
with
on
a
their
vaccine, it would be gone, and that drug would be useless anymore.
Yeah, that's just like you said, with polio. Well, hell, they can't sell no damn drugs for it because nobody's got it anymore.
see, back then people actually had, I mean, some of them didn't, but the majority of people still had good ethics. Today, it's all pure fucking greed. And as Woody Harrelson said on that Saturday Night Live monologue, the pharmaceutical companies and the U.S. government, along with the CIA, are the biggest fucking drug cartels on earth.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's like the DARE program. That wasn't to keep drugs out. That was to fucking get them into the country so they can bust them, so they can get more drugs into the country to keep making more money off of the drugs they were supposed to keep out of the fucking country.
That's the biggest problem. Goddamn government is the biggest stockholders in the goddamn drug pharmaceutical place.
But fucking brew some fucking alcohol in your backyard and they'll send you to jail as long as they can.
Same way they are with the petroleum companies, these oil companies and stuff. They ain't gonna bring the price of the gas down or barrels of oil. Hell, that's taking money out of their goddamn pocket if we do that.
All right. They're making profit. They don't want to lose it.
Yeah. The higher the price of it or a barrel of oil goes, the more profit they make.
Yeah, but my biggest fear is now coming true is seeing how they're making pedophilia a normal thing. It's not normal. It's sick.
Yeah, like Minnesota.
Yeah, a Chicago teacher was caught doing that. Oh my fucking God! What's wrong with human beings? But see, like I said, it goes back to your modeling community. I would have never met Josh or Ryan or Senior.
You'd have been better off not meeting me.
And I'll go with what Josh says. Everybody's got something to offer the hobby.
Well, a lot of us, like with me and Papa Z and, and Dan the man, we've been doing it for a long damn time, even if it is off and on, still been doing it 60 damn years.
Right.
You're bound to learn something that you can pass along to somebody that's just starting.
Yep. And it's like we talked one time. You said, if you don't fucking stop about the Boot Hill Express, I'm going to send it back to you. There was a moment in there that really, really hit close to me because Ryan's got a screwed up spine, and I understand it.
Yeah.
I've got I'm right-handed. My right hand got crushed. These two fingers got severed. The tendons got severed in a forklift accident. Right shoulder was pinned under there. There's days this hand does not want to work, and I can't hardly do anything. So when I tell you it's not that I wouldn't want to fix that Joe hand kit, but my hand will not work properly enough to get it right, and I don't want to half-ass.
Yeah, I totally get that.
And I stopped and thought about that. I was like, yeah, I like to pick on him, but maybe that was hurting us. And I don't want to hurt your feelings in any manner.
Well, you haven't been to Cliff Chat then, have you?
Oh, I've been to Cliff Chat.
Well, fuck my feelings. What the fuck are you thinking, man?
Yeah.
Did you see what I talked to him about the other night? What happened? What's going on in New York right now?
No.
20 fucking U.S. combat soldiers were thrown out of a motel because they were re-entering society.
Yeah.
That is the one fucking thing that will piss me off to no end. When we're throwing the men and women, and the guy said in my post, I wouldn't die for this country. Get the fuck out, because a whole lot of men and women shouldn't die to protect your fucking sorry ass, the people you put in power.
Sarah's weathered. Nice.
Yeah. I'm old, but weathered. Better than most.
No, Jim, they only care about what's best for them. And if they can continue in a certain part of the city and leave you there to rot away, they're going to. That's what the problem with the country is. We used to take great pride in helping the underprivileged and the downtrodden. We don't do that anymore. You see a lot of people belittle intelligent people. There's intelligence and then there's book smart. They're not the same thing.
Not at all.
Oh shit! Look who showed up.
Oh Jesus Christ, Jimmy!
The self-stabber.
Now Jeff,
a little bit late.
Downhill.
A little bit late, Jimmy, because I'm just getting ready to quit.
Yeah.
Been on here 6 hours and 10 minutes.
Hey Jimmy, can you do a live in there?
Starting to get a little out of breath.
By the way, it's the next day, Terry, so I can start up now.
Yeah. You've already lost anyway, so it don't make no difference.
Yeah.
That's what's good. That's what's good about a replay. You can go back and prove it.
Well, you got your kit, and Rick got his maple syrup, so we're even.
Yeah, there you
go. Good night, Jeff.
Hey, and Rick, I kid you not, I am going to bring another half gallon of syrup to friggin', and I got somebody bringing a griddle with me to the Acme.
Oh my God, you're a troublemaker, Jeff. You're a damn troublemaker.
I wouldn't do that to you, Rick. I'd do it to Don, but I wouldn't do it to you.
Are you going to have the other guy make fucking pork chops too for afternoon?
Yeah, that'd be a little kind of hard to keep fresh, though.
That's what they make coolers and ice for.
Oh no, that's for beer. That's what they make coolers and ice for.
Yeah, we're gonna get Brian good and drunk before the
Silly
show.
person, Ryan. Coolers and ice are for beer.
Okay.
Should I bring a bunch of?
That couldn't be good, Jimmy. Putting margaritas in your hand.
Oh my God! Imagine that.
Yeah.
I give him a half a salt lick and he'll be down. or his girlfriend will be chasing him. I'm not sure.
Well, that's the reason why he said he hadn't been in here for now.
You know I'm going to start now, right?
Oh, it's finally starting? About fucking time.
Jimmy, how much of your girlfriend's salt did you put around your cup?
Oh man.
Damn. Yeah, it's time to call it quits.
Yeah. We got to get out of here. Jeff,
The after dark just went.
What did you do?
Just went
You left
pitch
us,
black.
Jeff? Oh, there he
Yeah,
is. He's back again.
the after dark just went pitch black.
Yeah.
Come on, you knew that. What was it? Somebody said earlier. He's not going to say a bad word until Jimmy gets in here.
All right, guys. I'm going to get out of here. Y'all take care. Good to see you.
Have a good night. Good night, Josh. Ryan.
Appreciate it. Papa Z.
Later, y'all.
Yeah, man.
Everybody out there in the chat, appreciate y'all stopping in. We got 14
God bless you
watching.
for surviving this.
Yeah.
And ladies and gentlemen, this was the X-rated hobby barn version tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
It's been fun though, and that's all counts.
All right, guys. Y'all take care.
All right, good night.
Bye,
Night,
bye.
Rick. Night,
See you,
Terry.
Rick.
Night, Jeff.
Take
Night,
care.
Josh.
Josh out there on the West Coast. Jim.
Yeah, it's still early for
Jonathan.
Josh, ain't it?
Yeah. Sarah Jane. Appreciate you
9:15 for me.
hanging
so.
in here. Yeah. Yeah. Josh could always take over. He's got StreamYard.
Yeah, well, he could start another one, but if you
Well,
leave,
yeah,
his
that's
would cut off.
what I'm talking about. He could start one, and
Right.
y'all can keep it going.
Look, I could start one too with only 6 people. Run
Oh,
the
you
midnight
got-
shift, but
Yeah.
I mean, I logged in and registered the StreamYard, so I have that, but I got the free
Yeah.
version, so only 6.
Yeah. Well, 6 would probably all show up for the hangout this time of night anyway. But you can have as many as you want in the damn chat. So that's
Yep.
But
Yeah, and I can set the freaking passcode on the door so nobody can get in until I let them.
yeah, there you go.
Knock,
But,
knock, no, sorry. Stay outside.
Yeah. Like I said earlier, keep them in the damn backstage and let them hang out there till you take a notice and let them in.
Yeah.
Or if you don't want them in, just keep them back there till they
Brother
get tired and
Leo.
they get tired and then leave.
Right.
But
Yeah, I was using
anyway,
that earlier when me and Daniel were talking. So.
yeah. But it has been fun. I appreciate y'all hanging out this long. And we'll do it again Thursday, if not before on Cliffs or
Yeah,
whatever.
it'll be Monday night at Cliffs.
Yeah. And
Tuesday.
then Tuesday was Rob.
Yep. Wreckfest Wednesday.
Wreckfest Wednesday, and then
Hobby on
back in
Thursday.
mine. Yeah. Happy
we
on
got-
Friday. And just keep it a go.
Yep. Yeah, I haven't been to one of Pappy's yet. I am subbed and all that kind of stuff. I don't know. Fridays
Well,
are
he
usually
don't have the hangout on his. He just does a live stream.
right.
Straight
Right, but
from,
for me,
YouTube.
Fridays have always been my. If nobody's home, that's a good day to record videos and do other things and whatnot. So
Yeah.
I try to prioritize my Friday as a my day to make sure I got some shit done for the week ahead, kind of thing.
Yeah. But,
So that I'm not sitting here trying to edit while I'm hanging out with you guys. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But y'all have a good one out there. Appreciate everybody that stopped in. Appreciate Brian for letting me, do it.
Yeah. Anyway, we'll talk to you guys later. Till next
All
time.
right.
Bye.
All right. See you.